Take us away, Eric.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. All right. I got it. Okay.
So in 3, 2, 1, and you're live.
Good evening, folks, and welcome to another TCH Live from Dallas, Texas. Got a great 1025 cash game tonight. I'm Eric Van Loosen, of course, always joined by my man Aaron Money McAvoy down there in Austin, Texas. Aaron, how you doing, brother?
Doing great, man. Another Tuesday night, another fantastic live stream here. We got 10 and a quarter, of course. The 50 will be on a lot of the night. And look at this lineup, man. We got a great battling lineup here, so I'm sure we're going to see some really fun pots, especially with JD, Zach Barron on the table together. You know, those two always like to battle it out, so I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, definitely going to be a fun one tonight. We had a wild one last week. If y'all didn't catch that one, definitely go back and watch that one. There were some big old highlights, and I think by the end of the night we had over 200K on the table. Everybody's buying in for 5K tonight except for Bobby. He's in for 4, so good stacks already, and it's going to be a match the stack game after that. And they've got to start it off with a PLO double board bomb pot.
Slick Rick coming in here with a bet of 600. He's got trip aces on bottom and a flush draw full wrap.
Oh, that's not gonna fly with it.
Almost full wrap, I guess you could say, on top. And he's going to get called by Zach, who has flopped the joint on bottom. And really doesn't have much working on top, just a pair of sixes. So drawing dead up there for the most part. I mean, I guess, wow, the King of Hearts actually bricks out. I was like, there's no way that he doesn't hit something to improve to better than a pair of sixes, but that's not true. Trip sixes. One of the other remaining sixes in the deck comes off on top. And
The 100 to start.
Zach is able to.
We usually do post.
Okay.
Wow, nice smash there for Mr. Zach.
Hey Scott, that's a new one.
And Slick gonna go ahead and get into the bag and pull out a few more chips to get his stacks back right now that we're into our no limit hold'em format.
How are you?
Had a great final table last night. You could always go back and catch that if you want to. 50K for first place went to my man Akash.
I'm adding 5.
Great final table, and we've got another great tournament coming up, another even bigger one, July 7th. So a little early this year, this month on the even bigger one, starting July 7th through the 13th. So another opportunity to turn 300 bucks into 50K plus, just like my man Akash did last night, folks. We'll keep putting that up throughout the night, but another great opportunity, and more tournament news coming this weekend as well.
I didn't give him a name to try to not get too emotionally attached.
I think he needs a name. He or she, I don't know.
Play over here, the ace jack of diamond. And open it up. Slick Rick defending out of the straddle position. Suited one gapper.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, that looks pretty good for the old ace jack.
Pretty good. It's like I got so much of this board. How do I get anything out of this? It does bet 150. A little tickle out
Slick
there.
Rick. I mean, fair play to fold this hand, but this is the kind of hand that you check raise.
I think it's
Because there's just so little connection with the board, right? Like if your opponent just has king queen, and you check raise them, like do they want to call? I don't know. What about queen 10, right? Like those hands just don't love it. And you have a lot of turn cards that can help you. So I'm a little surprised that Slick Rick didn't go for that. But it was a damn good thing he didn't, unless he went runner.
Exactly. Damn good thing he didn't. And of course, people who were staring at the cards and thinking about just what the card said only might think we were crazy there. But there's more often than not, it might be one you can take away. How often is your opponent really poking out there with a hand like Hallie had? So yeah, maybe a little opportunity that he'll look back on, but he's glad he didn't on that one.
Yeah, I mean, one thing for sure is that, like, you can always sort of lean towards the side of the aggressive play for Slick Rick, right? It just tends to be his MO. So I'm always the one who's like, oh, and here we go. We're about to see some fireworks, you know.
Maybe everybody's scared of the ace, but Bobby not scared of anything right now. He's got the Stone Cold Nizzleburgers.
And when it checks to Zach for a second time, yeah, he's going to value bet his king-queen here.
Slick does have the ace, so he's going to call him. Bobby's like, let me check again here, see what I got down there. That's my best Bobby impersonation.
Pretty good. It's like he's going to put in a baby raise.
How were they? I know you guys played till 2 hours. How were they about it? Because they were like, we were like, oh, we're gonna leave at midnight.
It was multi-way, so you don't have to blast it, but you do have two people interested in the hand. So I don't know. It's always interesting to see this. Obviously, he also has to worry about what he has left behind, which is a little bit shorter than the other players, given that he bought in for 4K. This check raise is going to get Zach out of the way, and Slick Rick now is like, what the hell are you doing over here, buddy?
That's the last thing I expected.
Is it the wine already or what?
Is it the wine already?
I am very careful.
Ace-4 is pretty dusty. Yeah. Slick is going to let this one go.
Please show me 2 jacks as a bluff. One time, Bobby had 2 jacks.
Show, bro. You're fine. Like,
What a double check. How do you know I'm going to bet?
that's why they're trying to go super slow.
I heard them talking before the stream started, Bobby and Slick specifically. Bobby brought some wine, and Slick was like, oh, man, I'm trying to cut back. And he's like, okay, because it's you, Bobby, because it's you and you're offering, I'm gonna have a glass. And Bobby said, it's going to be a real tall glass.
No.
So he's trying to get Slick a little loosened up tonight.
It's a good move, man. Get the young aggressive players a little extra juice, and they might just spew one off, you know, here and there. Taking a look at the chat, Kiwi Bird Special joining us. What's up? How you doing, lady? Hopefully you're doing well.
Howdy, howdy, Miss Kiwi. And I'm slacking right now. Haven't got the YouTube pulled up just yet, so we'll get that, and I'll help out. Right now, Aaron's going to be the one helping me monitor that. So far, our flops have been pretty juicy. People just flopping the joint pretty much every hand. We've had trip jacks, we've had a nut straight Broadway there, and of course in the PLO bomb pot, it was a flopped boat for Zach. So big hands to start us off so far.
And as you say that, rags galore go into the pot. We are going to get a 3-bet pot. JD taking it up to 450 with the ace-4 of diamonds. Maurice makes the call, flops up and down, no clubs in sight.
3.5 hours. 2.5.
Outside?
No. No. Bro, I played golf last week. Outside.
A call. No improvement for either player here on the turn.
It's so damn hot. And the humidity is so high.
A lot of straight draws and flush draws available here. We'll see if JD wants to go for a second shell.
Oh, not humidity, just the heat.
Oh, yeah. But they don't have the humidity.
No, it's just dry.
He is not going to.
Nuts. Close
Well,
to it.
actually.
Yeah, I don't want to freaking hear it. Somebody in the chat will tell me that's actually not the nuts, Eric.
I thought it was just airport, show up to the casino, get back on the airplane.
Kiwi's still feeling under the weather, huh? Well, hang out, enjoy some poker. That'll get you feeling better.
First time I went to Vegas, so we're saying that the
Good news about being cold in bed is You can keep adding
Friends
layers.
over at the Rio. This is
It's
before
definitely
they
better
had
than
a
being
lot of
hot and miserable because you can only get so naked, Aaron.
And we
This is true.
Oh, hell, it's just right there.
Yeah, that's
But
too
those
much.
buildings are so big.
Yeah.
It's like a mirage, really. Like you think they're close.
Yeah.
And it just, you don't
Yeah.
get
It was-
Shout out the
my friends,
lovely
they all
Miss
got
Amber
they had
doing the
a
dealing
cab
for us
that-
tonight. She's going to be our first dealer.
On the side of this dirt road.
Always does a
Over
great
the
job.
freeway. And it took us like
Yeah.
She is on.
Especially if we're going from like wind to like.
She hadn't really been part of the kind of normal rotation, but we love having her on. Amber's a
I think
sweetheart.
it was the original. That's the first casino, right?
oh man,
Such an
really.
effortless pitch too. Just like
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Really?
Beans or
I looked this up recently. I might be wrong. I might
Old
forgot,
JD
but,
here
I
under
played
the gun
it
with
on
two
Golden Nugget.
fours.
Like, this has to
Gonna
be
raise
one
it
of
up.
the oldest.
it is one of those.
It is,
For
it
sure.
is.
It's definitely
I
one
looked
of
it up.
those.
So it's like, this casino feels.
It might be one of the oldest in the
I
South.
had that guy that lived there, the karate.
Bobby
kid guy.
defends more, Reese will not.
For a long time.
We're gonna go heads up.
Yeah, the old, no, the old guy, the keeper.
King and two jacks here. The fours are best, and with the betting lead, he'll
You know why a lot of those guys perform well like that?
go ahead and fire away.
Like Bruno Mars literally dropped that.
Bubby,
Because he owes them
a
millions of
frisky
dollars.
float here.
And then he works for free.
Unless we've got a misread, this is completely
I know a guy that
full-blown air ball. Does improve to the best hand, but now he's going to let it
No,
go.
I'm just making.
I know Bruno Mars for sure is backwards. Sammy Davis Jr. was always in that.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna have to start acting. Y'all will see me there soon.
Yeah, flip crick, Don.
Backup dancer for Bruno Mars.
Just act for 5 years.
I would buy tickets.
Rough night at back garage. I'm playing all weekend for free.
I need 4. Yeah. 750.
He's going to add on to get himself chipped up to Mr. Zach Barron there so that those two boys can battle.
Golden Nugget.
First hand here for Harvey to play, and he's going to take this one down pre-flop.
That was great. I played.
Yeah, no, they've done a good
Easy
job.
peasy for Mr.
You go down,
WPT
you know,
Player of the Year, Harvey
downtown,
Castro.
Go to Hugo's, everything Hugo's.
Definitely had a good time watching him play last week.
Hugo's got to go. You been?
I have not
The
been.
ceiling's like
I've
8
seen
foot
it.
tall.
Yeah.
Still got the popcorn, I think. on the
Imagine
ceiling.
about half of
And
this
everybody
table is
wants
going to
to
be
work
out
there
in
like
Vegas here in the coming week to go play the main
I've been
event, don't
playing
you think?
quarter
Yeah, absolutely.
It might be
No, it's not 25.
We know the 1 and 2 seed, I think, will be out there.
It used to be 5-10 a while ago.
Yeah, okay.
5 seed will be out there.
Yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
We used to play quarter 50 on the Sunday.
Yeah. Okay.
Just so there's no
Not
red.
sure if the other folks are going to be going out there, but good luck to the folks that are currently out there in Vegas and anybody else that's going to be going out there to chase that dream for a big old bracelet and a fat bag of cash.
Bobby, what is this GTO size?
I want to shout out my girl, Caitlin Kameski, getting 4th place in the ladies championship for $67,000 and her new high score.
Heck yeah.
Fantastic showing for her.
Great job,
Man, it really,
Caitlin.
yeah, it really felt like she was gonna, like make top 3 at least. Like the cards were falling her way. Things were just coming together. Then she gets it all in with 2 4s against pocket aces, flops a 4,
Stop
and
it.
then runner, backdoor flush
Oh,
to eliminate her from the tournament. So she was right there. And yeah, just a really, really great showing, and really cool to see her doing well. So that was pretty awesome.
yeah, I only caught a few hands here and there of that one, and I don't even think when I was kind of just poking at, watching a little bit of the ladies championship, I even recognized her or looked at the name. Like I just was kind of going back and forth between work and some other stuff, but really cool for her. Yeah, a lot of people really love that gal, so good on her.
I saw Ian.
Yeah, she's been in Austin for a long time, and
Yeah.
she was sporting the cowboy hat. She, leading
yeah.
into the Texas look. It was great.
Oh, that's.
He probably bet about 150 total. So
Oh,
it's
he's
like
doing
All right,
great.
Hallie here putting in a
three
three-piece
he's
up
crushing
to
it.
400.
400.
Was he betting on World Cup?
Yeah, I think he's betting for World Cup and probably everything. And he's playing Ultimate and he's playing PO.
Oh, he's playing Ultimate. He's sharp.
Okay.
Bobby makes the
Jeez.
call with the 10-8, flops the goods.
Venetian right now. You there,
Trip
but
10.
The jackpot's up
But
to 2.5
something
million.
here for Hallie to
All
continue
you
with.
have to
He's
do
got
is
3 to a
flop a straight
royal
royal
gut
flush
shot to
specifically.
Broadway.
I don't think that's
Never happened ever in my life.
Regular royal is only like 400K.
You know, there was actually a craze at some point with the pie gal, the 7-count straight flush thing, where the jackpot was 6.6 million.
Yeah.
And I ran the math, and in
King
theory,
or a
you're
9
making
now.
like 15
Brutal
bucks.
cards.
Assuming you're going to be able
Holly
to
with
play
maybe a
for
little
20
bit more of an
million.
escape route with
Yeah.
But everybody
3
goes
diamonds
so
on
crazy.
board.
What's
And oh, there's the King of Hearts. Oh my
I mean,
goodness.
It's still quite clear from the texture of this board that Ace-Jack is not like the super nuts, right? But it's certainly going to be a hand strong enough to pay off any wager in this department. 800, quickly called, and he's like, oh, that's a bad river for me.
That is
Good for you.
one of just a few rivers that are going to get Bobby paid right there. And Bobby gets good value there. Up 2.4K already.
Based on the math and how many hands I played, I'm due to flop a
Well,
straight.
hopefully as these stacks continue to grow, Aaron, these cards continue to cooperate, and we've got some fun battles and some fun sweats to watch here
Should be
tonight.
flopping a straight flush.
Sometimes we get
Sorry.
an orbit or two of just absolute
Okay.
rags, and you know, we work our way through it and have fun with the folks in the chat. But the cards are really cooperating tonight, and let's hope they continue. Bring on some
So
good
it's
action.
only if one of those hit, but if multiple hit,
No,
it's
all
safe.
three.
All three have to. Oh.
Scott with his card protector tonight. He's picked the slave from South Park in his leather chaps.
There was probably a lot of clean threes, I just don't notice.
Okay.
Scott and Slick Rick were out there, Aaron, playing a little 1-2, getting a little warm up in before they started, and I got a close up look at that little card protector, and it is a doozy.
Not safe for work.
No, definitely not. Safe for this adult programming, though.
That's right. All right, another 3-bet, this time from Harvey out of the big blind with the ace-queen. Gonna go for the 4.3x raise size. JD here on the button with the small suited cards. Is gonna make this call. And it's all black, but the wrong shape here for JD. Interesting spot here for Harvey. 1360 in the middle. He's going to check. Get a check back here. Jack of clubs now. Brings in a gut shot for Broadway here for Harvey. No delayed c-bet here. He's going to check once again. And JD is just not going to go for it. He says 4 high, doesn't matter, playing the board, whatever. If we get a third check here from Harvey, and I can't imagine we'll get anything else, we do get a check. JD is going to be in a very awkward spot to try to get his opponent to fold. I mean, a sharp player will recognize that something like, you know, an 8 can get value here.
700.
And so he's going to go for half pot. Makes it look like it's value heavy, and Harvey does let it go. So, yeah, 4 high like a boss. I'm a little bit...
Joe Daddy.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised that we check fold the ace queen high 3 times, like check the ace queen high 3 times and then just fold to a single bet. I'm not so sure about that one.
Shadow. 1, 2, 3.
We'll get you.
Evidently our good friend Kiwi is the only person feeling chatty tonight. Where you guys at in the chat? Say hello. Let us know who you is, where you watching from, what you thinking, what you drinking. Glad to be here on another Tuesday night. TCH Live.
I know a lot of people. Most people are opposite. Like, I try not to be opposite.
I like that.
What?
Looks like we're going 3 ways to a flop. All 3 of whom have a nip
If
button.
I'm losing, I will
Top pair, bottom pair, and
Oh, when I
effective
try to
third
shut
pair.
them down. But so like when other people win, like when Dong wins, like we're talking a lot of shit because like I lost, so like it's fine. Game on, we just talk shit. You talk shit, I talk shit back. You know. He loses, I win. It's just like a
What's
silent
worse, a bad win or a bad loser?
I think you need to pick and choose. The worst is both at the same time.
Well,
Well, no, pick and choose. It's fine.
I mean,
Amber putting her 2 cents in when they ask, what's worse, a bad loser or a bad winner? Amber says a bad winner, definitely.
I mean, neither one of them is good. I get it. But bad winner, that is that. Leaves a bad taste in the mouth.
Nick here probes the turn and gets raised. So yeah, he's like, okay, all right, I'm done.
Respect the feelings of other players.
You could like, you know, you sometimes you're annoyed and like this person's just like having the time of his life. Like, this guy would have like lost that, if he would have like fucking steaming. Now he's over there just like, oh. He was like,
We probably talked about this before, but I forget. You know, they were saying, you know, Pai Gow and Ultimate Texas Hold'em. Do you play any of those silly games when you go out to Vegas, or
I will
Choctaw?
maybe throw $100 in on like a Ultimate Texas Hold'em or one of those random table games, but just to have a little fun and break the monotony if I've been sitting at a cash table all day or grinding a tournament or something. But yeah, very, very rarely.
Yeah, I enjoy Pai Gow poker when the jackpot is high. Just, you know, you can sit there, get some beers, and you know, kind of try to farm a big payout. The Ultimate Texas Hold'em, of course, is such an easy game to play, and it's so close to home. But man, I'll tell you what, like, you look down at the old, you know, ace 7 or whatever, and you're like, all right, max bet, and then you just pray.
Speaking of max bet, Aaron, we have raise, 3-bet, 4-bet,
Oh shit.
5-bet jam.
Yeah.
Look at these hands.
Yeah, this is all in the late position and into the straddles as well.
What do you think Harvey's going to do with the King 9? He's going to laugh and throw it in the muck where it belongs.
you're gonna hold.
So Slick wasn't officially all in just yet. He just put in that big 5-bet.
He had a black in the bottom. He had one.
All in is from Maurice. Here we go, Aaron, to a flop.
Diamond in the window, nothing behind it. There's another diamond, but it is going to run out clean for the 2 kings. Slick Rick takes down Big Slick.
Take down big pot. Nice hand for Slick Rick and Aaron. The Kings find a way to finally win on these live streams of ours. Cash games and tournaments. The Kings have just been running into it for probably the last several months. Kings getting it done right here, though, for my man Slick. And Maurice all the way down to the felt.
Yeah, those ones are just like a never fold, right? Ace King suited is just, it doesn't matter how many big blinds it is. It doesn't matter how much goes in the middle. You just feel like you've always got a shot to win. Up against the Kings, tough spot. Can't find an ace or the backdoor diamonds. And with that, Slick Rick will be the new chip leader at the table. 12.65K in front of that man. We'll see if some of the other players add on now.
Sure, that's really cool. Yeah, you guys are awesome.
Jimmy Jack joining us alongside Miss Kiwi in the chat. How you doing, Jimmy Jack? And he agrees that is the first time in a while for the Kings. Last night's tournament, we had an elimination in the first hand, and I think it was hand number 3. we had an almost elimination. Kings ran into aces.
He did this
So we
he was
had
actually
really
more
getting
prepared last time.
going last night. Kings
Not always a
not
foregone
winning
When he called for diamond
very
and
often
the
last
turn
night.
diamond game, I was like, there's no way this guy loses because of the bird.
Wait, so am I understanding correctly? Kings into aces hand number 1, and then a few hands later the same thing?
Okay.
No, it was just an elimination hand number
Oh.
1 with a couple of really big hands. And then 2 hands later, Kings ran into aces. So a couple of huge hands to start our night off. And we had a couple eliminations, I think, in the first orbit. Ended up being a 3-hour stream last night, so fun final table to watch for sure. If you guys get a chance to go back and check that one out and see who won the 50K. I mentioned it at the start of the stream, but if you missed me saying it, I won't spoil it if you're interested. Go back and watch last night's even bigger one tournament. It was a lot of fun.
Huey Bird Special calling them the Killer Kangaroos.
That's right.
The 7-4 here is still just 7 high. Has a couple of gut shots to a significantly better hand. And instead we'll pair on the river. Bobby gonna fire out a small wager.
Did we win? You guys demolished them.
You always got to do that, though. You just have to.
And here comes a raise from JD.
What they call a blocker.
You can see either of them, Bobby, if you like.
Okay?
Or that one.
This one? Yeah.
JD, happy to show a card. And what do you think? How often is the let me show you a card,
You can't call if I raise.
you know, a bluff versus value?
Oh, you don't have a 9. You don't have a 9, though. I do. This is a 9.
Very often when someone shows a card, the other card is also one of those. So it could be queens,
That was a lame-ass bet.
could be queen 9, ace queen.
He did say he was mixed today.
I know, that's true.
A little reverse psychology maybe from JD, and gets it done with an ace high. Bobby folds a pair of 7s.
So I mean, the tricky thing about it is, like, if JD has a 9 and then it's just like, all right, you want to see a card? I'll show you a card, and you get a 50-50 chance to see a 9. Like, is JD really going to give you that? Probably not.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, if you just turn over the 9, you just snap both. Oh,
That
that
don't
seems,
cost me 100 for that one.
it seems like you have to, like, understand the reverse psychology of that. Like, he's trying to look confident, but you can't have a 9. But those are just tricky to figure out when you're on the spot. I will tell you that. When you can see the cards or you have time to go back and think about it afterwards, you can always get to the right answer. But man, on the spot, always tricky.
Well, from killer
bird's hiding near
kangaroos
the back.
to angry ants, Aaron.
The angriest. Reese here with a whole lot of not much. 3 to a straight, 3 to a flush, but gonna have to endure a continuation bet from out of position. 325. And he will not. So those 2 aces, he's gonna win. Just one bet.
Like cutting into me, because they're always like, I don't know, they're always like wants to be like against you, not, you know. This one's like a little more. It's like a mixture of contact.
Here's a question for you. You sit down. You're playing the main event, Eric. You've just sat down at the table, and a gentleman across the way is standing up. His cards get dealt to his feet. It's clear that he hasn't looked at them, and he announces, "I'm all in blind." Bolts to you in the big blind, and you look down. 2 6s. Oh, what are you gonna do?
What's the situation? Is this a cash game? Is this a tournament?
You're in the main event of the World Series of Poker, Eric. It's hand number 1, and a man is all in blind.
I fold, 100%.
Okay, how about pocket 9s?
I fold.
How about pocket jacks?
I probably call.
All right, 10.
Oh man.
So that's your cutoff against just a wild random hand, just so like because it's like you just don't want to go bust on hand number 1 of the main event.
Exactly, and because it's, you know, I'm thinking for me personally, it would be my first main event. You know, I'm not somebody who's trying to get staked for a tournament. If I'm going to play in one, I'm going to be buying in my own action. And yeah, you know, there's zero ICM implications, right? It's first hand of the tournament, and I'm like, I kind of want to come out and play and experience the World Series. I don't know that I want to go home on my very first hand, but if I've got the 4th best starting hand in poker, I'm probably going to do it.
Okay. What about Ace Jack suited?
I don't follow it. I know they want
Fuck that hand.
one with the
I hate Ace Jack. I do like this one though. I'm calling with kings. I promise you that.
Oh well, okay. No, it's a strong player.
And we have an Ace Jack in this hand as well, and a pocket nines, Aaron. So we're not playing in the main event though, but.
What we need is someone blind, all in. What the hell?
He came and conquered.
If I'm running good in life when I make it to that main event, Aaron, I think maybe I'll make those calls against
But you guys played their
those random hands. You know, if the power of positive thinking, right? If you're in a positive mindset and you're running good in cards and running good in life, I think, you know, yeah, make those calls. Just say, whatever, you got a random hand, I got a pair, let's go. Double me up. What do you start with in the main event? What's the starting stat?
You start with 60,000 in tournament chips, and the first level is 100, 200.
Man, it'd be nice to start off with 120. A free gift from a neighbor.
It really would. I mean, there's something just sort of extraordinary about the idea of doubling up in the main event when you're 300 big blinds deep for the first 2 hours, and then it barely goes up, right, to like 150 big blinds deep after that. Like, yeah, you get a lot of chips in that tournament. Or, excuse me, 200. It goes from 1-2 to 2-3. And the 2-hour levels, it's absolutely incredible to be sitting there playing the same dusty little, like, 200, 300 level for 2 full hours. It's amazing.
Looky here, the board, the cards, everything is really cooperating so far tonight. We are getting some action.
Going twice, 2 boards.
Definitely not queens. Yes.
We were like 5-handed too.
This is not for the knit game because Scott still has his knit button, but this is 2 of the remaining 3 players holding knit buttons. Oh. Harvey needs a
run
9.
out will count.
Oh, there's a 9! Let's go! Oh, Harvey, how do you do it, young man?
He's like, here, you can have this. Thank you very much. And that's really rough for Nick Skywalker, who burns an 8 on the first board. Maybe find an ace or a king. There's a king, 2 of them even.
Don't celebrate. You can't celebrate.
Final 9 though still would have done it, and it doesn't come so chopped up.
That's the guys who want to play like king court.
Yeah, the board actually told, or the table told us that there was only 1 9 available when they were doing that top board there. So maybe it knew something that we didn't. Maybe there was a 9 folded. So that is the case 9 evidently for Harvey that allows him to not only save his stack but get rid of the knit button. So now we've got Nick and Scott are remaining 2. Shows Harvey to still have his, but we saw him get rid of that one.
And hi, my name is in the chat. It's the only whale that will fall in blind to Texas Mike. I guarantee you that's not true. In fact, I've heard, you know, I mean, just about every other year or so, somebody comes in to the main event and has some kind of ridiculous, like, prop thing or something where they have to go all in blind the first hand. You know, whatever. So it's not that uncommon of a thing. It is very rare, but you know, there's sort of like a precedent for people goading their buddy into, oh, you have to jam blind the first hand or something stupid. So it's not unheard of. Texas Mike absolutely would do it as well. He'd probably do like the first 3 hands just to give everybody a shot at calling him.
Well, the problem is we need.
Like the first one, everyone's just like, wait, I'm not doing that. Hand number 1, get out of here, just like you, right?
Because of like.
And then he's all in blind on the second hand. Now what do you do, right?
Like we're
Kind of
sharing
feels
the
a little
bankroll.
safer. Like maybe I should do it.
Here's our knit game battle, and we've had an ace-king in almost every hand, or a kings or an aces or something. Scott's got it this time.
I've seen shorts though.
Yeah, and then Wolfie gets a little
9 pairs for Nick. Scott pairs the ace, and he's going to lead out.
That's surprising.
Oh, come on, really?
Yeah, that's
It's
surprising.
in a way. Still big way.
A lot of chips bet and called there on the flop, Eric.
Yeah, it's 2K, right?
1,500.
After table's a little.
And Nick has 21 left behind with this pot now
Yeah, I guess yeah. Like
Never ever.
up at 6,200 after Scott moves all in for basically the same amount as Nick Skywalker.
Oh, no, they have to go in this.
And you just have to believe that Scott is completely full of shit here to put in the chip with 9-8. And yeah, he'll let it go. That's a good
Yeah,
fold.
not even in the count. Even like the home underground games, even the underground games, like build a smoking room. They were like literally be like the table
Yeah,
here.
I guess like
It'd be a smoking room right there with the
Nick
window.
is going to add a fresh 5K to his stack. Didn't get felted on that one, but we'll add on after taking a little hit to Scott there. He's
And
gonna
he is
have
going to have to sponsor the splash pot here,
Yeah.
too.
I'm sure he's probably going to go the full 800 one time.
One time.
That is the penalty, folks. If you lose the knit game, you owe $800,
Okay.
and they do a splash pot.
You still play.
So even though they chop. Okay.
Chop. No, they didn't. Oh, no, he won the first board on that one.
Yeah,
so
when
he
they
got
chopped
the
the
first
Okay,
board.
okay.
Yeah,
I
it's
just didn't say.
all
Okay.
first.
All right. So we're doing normal.
Yeah, you thought Harvey was being shady. I get you. I understand.
Yeah.
You tried that shit.
Does he get a hand still?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't believe you've never been at a poker table where they smoke cigars.
Never.
That's crazy. And that would bother you, huh?
Yeah.
It would.
It would absolutely bother me as well if people were smoking cigars at a poker table.
Yeah.
I love the smell of a cigar, whether I'm smoking or not. Now, cigarettes, I don't like smelling somebody's cigarettes. But cigars,
Cigars just put off such thick smoke.
Oh, they do.
I was there at the Cigar Lounge before, and it's like that. But I'm not a cigar.
yeah. You don't enjoy it. Is that kind of like sweet?
You think cigarettes will make your clothes stink? Man, sit in a cigar lounge for 20 minutes and
Cigar, no hookah.
never get that smell out.
Marijuana. No.
All right, Limp Train all aboard over and around to the $50 straddle order. Man who put on the 800 to sponsor this thing, and he's going to check his option.
I'm afraid I might have a coin or something that seems very intense.
Check.
Wow, Scott with the King 10 of diamonds flops a gut shot straight flush draw.
For long enough. Fuck it, let's get it on.
let's get it on. Let's
But-
go to war.
But the body, whether or not my body can handle the intensity, I don't know. I'm 64 years old. You need to do it, Toby.
Bobby, once you get to like, you pick a number, then like compare it, you know?
Right?
Kids, you give him 10 more years, you know? Maybe 12.
Man,
So 76, boom.
Surprising that Zach didn't raise this hand pre-flop and just limped in along with everyone else. He's in there with the King Jack
a year or two.
as a call. Check, check, turn, and the river bricks out for Scott. No help after such a powerful flop. And the King Jack is going to get to win for Zach. My goodness.
Actually, it's got limp under the gun.
Now, when I was a kid, we take a puff off of a joint. And then we hyperventilate first.
It wasn't full of Nick Jam.
And then take a big old puff on the joint and then blow on our thumb till you just deprive your brain of oxygen and then you just black out. And that would last for about 15, 20 seconds, but you feel like you were gone for like days. That's what we did. You know,
All right.
the things we did for fun.
500.
It probably was. No, it probably was. No, it probably was.
Bobby over here losing brain cells doing whatever the hell he's talking about doing.
But DMT, I've heard some great stories on it though. Like people like did it like every day or once a week.
Sounds like he's talking about licking some frogs down there in the Amazon. Some DMT or something.
He is now. First he was talking about somebody choking you out. The high you get off of that one.
It wouldn't take them anymore. Like, I don't know.
Another diamond flush draw, gut shot to straight flush. It's time for Nick Skywalker. Top pair for Zach if that jack of clubs can be believed.
500.
Wake up and it's like what's happening in your head, and you try to like backwards make sense of it and put it together as a story.
Sometimes they seem like your thoughts, and then sometimes they're like, I would have never had a thought like that. That never has come through my psyche. That is not my thought. That's like. I had some pretty lucid dreams last night.
Then we're heads up.
All right, Zach does indeed have the top pair, queen kicking. Makes the call after Nick bets the flop to 500.
I guess. There's the ram going, huh? Yeah.
That's really good.
Another bet here from Nick on the turn, a little over half pot.
Getting up in the morning around 6 to go pee, and then going back to sleep, that's when I have the most intense. It's like when the world is waking up and I'm still sleeping, it's like everybody's consciousness maybe is going through my head. I don't know. Just guess.
Zach makes the call. Nick needs some help, and the 9 is just what the doctor ordered. The front door flush draw bricks out, and it's a quick jam from Nick.
Yeah.
Which the quick jams sometimes, Eric, are like, well, I'm just going to rip it no matter what comes and hope for the best.
Right? The super
Whether
bluffs sometimes.
Yeah, right? But that being said, the 6-7 gets there just as much as the 10-7. So there's more than just like this sort of hidden combo here of the 10-7.
Just 3 minutes left.
Yeah, maybe some 8-9s that land the two pair there. There is a lot that beats you. We'll see what Zach's thinking about the price here.
I mean, yeah, extra time.
And I don't think that you just like barrel with middle pair, right? Like maybe Jack 9, and even that's a little bit iffy. I'm not sure the 9 ever plays into like the value parts of the hands here.
Like literally just bing bing. No, it wasn't.
I mean, because this is a triple barrel, right? So
He did money line. So if they tie, he's one
Zach,
already done.
That's right. Zach's on the button here. It was Nick that was leading there.
Norway already had to just like.
very uncomfortable.
I want to see what the odds are.
How we can be so.
Oh, you're a bluff on.
And then when you wake up, you look back.
Who's Columbia from?
Not just clueless, but like confident.
Yeah.
Well, Zach pretty good at finding the hand for his opponent. If he puts him on a flush draw, he wouldn't be wrong.
A small non. Yeah, I'm telling you.
Because I don't think they should do that. I believe you.
Yeah, just I don't know. I came up in it and kind of like parents were like my mom was so like when I was real young, my mom was to nursing school, and like she was just, I think in nursing school they were like she got face to face with like
Yeah, we're starting to realize that
yeah,
there's
I think I got raised with like you're trying to quit and they were like
Nice fold.
No, 2 3 months I think it would be.
whereas my parents would see another 10, 12, 20 ways moves on that. So they still
And a nice pickup there for Nick nonetheless. Goes from 10 high to the nizzles. Can't get it paid, but still tracks the top.
See Zach there doing the old 6-7 dance, giving him credit for that. Saying it's either a bluff or it's that right there. Trying to get some information out of Nick there.
Yeah, so she might have
Doing a little fishing.
because it was so acceptable. Very good. The marketing on it was very
He says 1 pair good. He's still fishing for information. That one pains him.
No diamond.
The money spent on tobacco sales was huge. The fact and switch, you know, I mean.
Kind of want to get in on Bobby's conversation over there, Aaron. He was talking about dreams and drugs and the spirit world and all kinds of stuff. Sounds like a fun conversation.
Absolutely.
I did hear him say that he has his most vivid dreams if he wakes up early in the morning, when he, earlier than he needs to, because he's got to get up and go to the bathroom, and it's when he goes back to sleep after that that he'll get into some deep sleep when he goes back to sleep, and that's when he remembers his dreams. And I actually have the same phenomenon. I don't remember dreams very often if I've slept, all night, but if I take like a long nap or if I get up and then go back to sleep, man, it's that second round of sleep where I get into some crazy vivid, dreams and remember all of it. But if I get a good night's sleep, it's like, I don't know if I dreamt or not. I don't know.
It's a fun spot. The thing is, like,
Surprisingly, they still allow it.
huh?
Surprisingly, they still allow it.
That's a fun mistake.
It is.
I don't even like
I mean,
cigars.
she's probably
really.
like, if this
I
guy
like-
can lose a quarter.
It's fun to have a drink in there, but the problem is you have a drink in there and then you smell like cigars.
Oh, yeah, no,
you
for
go
sure.
home.
No,
Nick's going to take another one down, that time with the ladies.
Yeah.
Pocket queens.
I mean, you also like want to be with someone.
It's a fun spot to take someone from like out
Been
of
there a
town.
while.
You
So
lose
I've
not-
been there
yeah,
a few
not
times.
be
I
like-
always enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Yes,
There's
exactly.
just not many places you can do that.
Yeah, that's true.
Cool River used to have now.
Yeah, I guess if they're gonna.
Oh, yeah?
Take you, like you have to.
Just off the restaurant, but they had it.
Otherwise, yeah, it would be like
Very
impossible.
awesome. I think they're fixing to do something with that building.
Raise the 150.
We'll tell you what, Eric. After I win the main event this year, we'll
Okay.
go to Central America. We'll get some cigars and we'll do some DMT or whatever with Bobby. Whatever floats
Ayahuasca.
the boat,
Ayahuasca, yeah. We'll hang out with Aaron Rodgers.
I'm pretty sure if I win the main event, we're going to do that.
Sign me
I'm
up.
going to get everybody from this table. Everybody from this table will be invited.
I think C2 is going to respectively decline your invitation, but invite him anyway.
No, it's not allowed, actually. If I win, then you have to come. Harvey's going to be our sitter, by the way.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Retro shirt.
He's going to make sure that we all keep it glued together.
I will
All right, we are
gladly.
5 ways, and somehow, like, everybody has, like, basically Broadway cards or very close to it, and that's what the flop is. This is insane.
My wife's the
2 pair, gut shot,
I saw the original when I was about
and gut shot, backdoor flush draw.
Yeah, I was so stuck on the 2 pair of Harvey, I wasn't even looking at Bobby's 2 pair. Of course, now, let's just add another wrinkle. Let's give Holly a flush draw.
another story I sick of.
This is my favorite shirt I found at
The ace jack here, 63% favorite, but we're still multi-way.
Not official license, but you know.
Check,
It was the
check.
best one. Best one's
Back
up.
here.
And the action card of all action cards, I don't know if it was folded, but that is the Queen of Hearts landing on the river.
Lucasfilm's,
And it's a 5.
Please stop using the name Skywalker.
You're gonna be on
Better
the
than odds in your last one, yeah.
Well, we gotta be careful we don't do that again with her. Like last one, I knew was
So
gonna win.
2350 in the middle.
I just have
Bobby's 2 pair is pretty suspect, but I wouldn't hate a block bet, and he's gonna go for it. I like this.
Yeah, good size there, 600.
and then I take off from there.
Zachariah, what are you going to do with top pair?
And you guys are the best friends.
Something like
Hey. I believe.
Harvey's already sitting there like this is going perfect because 600 means I'm gonna have the hand locked up a lot of the time, and maybe even Zach will put that money in, or I call, but Zach will let it go.
my middle name's James, so I was gonna do Nick James.
Harvey, it's possible he'll raise for value here, but given how we got to the end of this hand, I'm not so sure.
He's going to.
Yeah.
25 and calls.
Oh.
Yeah, Harvey playing it slow long enough to once he gets the opportunity to play heads up, then try to sort of spring the trap there. And he does get the value very quickly.
Nice
Out of
hand
Bobby.
there, Mr. Harvey. We got ST joining us in the chat. Says, I'd really like to get to this table someday. Still trying to conquer the 1-2 and 2-5 streets. Just not a winning player yet. Well, I don't know if all of these guys are winning players. We definitely know that a few of them are, for sure, big winners, especially in the tournament streets. But Aaron, any advice for the young guy or gal trying to conquer the 1-2 and 2-5 streets and get up to this level one day?
Well, I mean, that's absolutely the correct approach. There are some people that I have seen over the course of my time in this world where they have enough money at the time, or so they think, to be able to just jump straight up and play 5-10 or whatever. And it usually doesn't go very well for them. There's really something to be said for playing 1-2, playing 2-5, getting in there, and learning from the mistakes that cost you money. Learning from mistakes that are going to cost you a lot of money is a very expensive way to do that very same thing. And you will learn different lessons playing 1-2 versus 5-10, but I think it's really, it's just the correct move. Just start at 1-2, and once you learn how to beat those players, then step up. And then you'll be faced with a new set of challenges. And you'll still have that bank of information from beating the 1-2 players. Then once you learn how to beat the 5-10 player, or excuse me, the 2-5 players, then you've got all the information from both of those groups of players, and you step up to 5-10, and you'll face some new people. In fact, sometimes the higher in stakes you go, you'll start to see people that you're like, wait a minute, I've played against you before in 1-2. What the hell are you doing up here? Well, that person has a lot of money, and they're not maybe worried about trying to win. So it's pretty great that you already know how to beat that person by the time you get up there. So definitely put in the time. Play the 1-2, play the 2-5. Don't worry about advancing too quickly. Just enjoy the ride.
125.
Yeah, there's definitely some opportunities to play some even smaller stakes online just to see a bunch of hands, like Dane mentioned there in the chat.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping to rail somebody. Or get railed.
Quote of the night from Zach: I'm hoping to rail somebody or to get railed.
Wednesday.
He's talking about the main event in Vegas. Just for reference, folks. In case you're wondering what the hell Zach Barron's talking about down there.
I know bet on Harvey.
Those aren't two bad guys to put a little side money on, Aaron. The 1 seat and the 2 seat. Zach Barron and Harvey Castro, 2 tournament crushers. Zach just getting back from Vegas and won a little event at the Win, and then got 3rd place in another one for a couple of really nice scores.
Zach, seemingly just a real knack for tournament poker, right? I mean, he doesn't play a ton of tournament poker, but when he does, he just seems to win. It's just absolutely incredible.
It is. I love how you and I get to dog cuss him. It's like once a year he shows up at some event and just 6 figures. Here you go, Zach. Thanks for playing a tournament.
Meanwhile, we're like, yeah, I got it in with ace king against ace queen, and the guy wins. Like, and I'm out of the tournament. What am I gonna do? You know? Zach's like, oh, that didn't happen to me.
No, not at all.
Basically, we've only bought PLO actually the last couple of years.
All right, 2 players with ace 7. Ali, in fact, with 2 of them, which is also the best and the best and only pair at the moment. Checks to him on the button. 735 in the middle. Yeah, seems like a good spot to try to take this one down.
I think it's better to be good at tournaments or better to be good at PLO. And like in the tournament, I think it's probably actually better to be good at tournaments.
Probably.
I would say PLO. But
Just because like these guys like almost everybody playing is like a PLO cash player.
Hi, my name is wants to know if Texas poker rooms are allowed to deal table games. Well, that is, I think, an even more gray area than what we are used to as Texas poker players. Because, you know, just real quick here, these two players both making the straight, headed towards the chop. We'll see how much money gets in the middle before they do so, but I have heard of rooms around the state of Texas spreading table games, but doing so in a way where the players play against each other.
Yeah, but also like when you like
Similar to like a pari-mutuel game in California or whatever, where one player has to act as the bank and pay out all of the house bets, but they also get to rake in the money whenever a player loses or busts or whatever. In those instances, it is unclear to me whether or not that is allowed. I think it's probably illegal, but less illegal than if the house is just explicitly running blackjack. Come on in, play blackjack against us.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Any room that's doing that, though, is not going to be like a poker forward room. It's going to be poker tangential, and I don't trust that.
Full pot here for Holly. Zach's got a full 7 card straight. It's the same hand. Doesn't love it.
I don't think they streamed it.
they streamed some, yeah. It was
Still tough to fold. No flush comes in. You lose to Jack 7. You lose to Queen Jack, but I mean, folding here just feels like too much.
Flicks it in. Chop it up.
How can you have a 7? You got 2 of them.
Blockers aren't real.
Blockers aren't real, much like birds.
Yeah, I agree.
Thank you.
We do some different games in some of the rooms, you know, a bunch of different mixed type games, but they're all still poker, and it's all still players playing against each other, whether it's, you know, the different types of mixed games, the Taiwanese poker that we've had showing up here. But again, as long as the house has nothing to do with it, there's no rake, you're not playing against the house, everybody has the same chance of winning. That's kind of what keeps poker being legal in Texas, and we don't want to divert from that in any way, shape, or form to bring attention upon ourselves. So you are not going to see any of those table games mentioned at any Texas Card House location, that is for sure.
He's playing the mini main today. His dad plays. Him and his dad end up on the same table. That's like 4,900 entries. Oh yeah, that is insane. It's insane. That's insane.
Same final table?
Technically, Zach. Law of large numbers. Not that.
Yeah, so I spent a couple of summers out in California
So the chances are
back
like this. Probably
during undergrad.
5,000 people in, right?
And
Those are 5,000. Every single person
when I would play at the Oaks Card Club in Oakland, California, you could do a couple of different games there. They did have Baccarat
One pair ends up at the
and
table. 2,500 pairs. Probably pretty common.
I don't remember what the other ones were, but there were a couple of, maybe it was Taigao. I think it was Taigao. They had a couple of games. And you could bank against the other players.
Like in a 5,000 person tournament,
And it did feel like it was similar to what I've heard they do here in Texas when they're running that stuff. is that they basically have like
But you hear that one story.
someone from the house playing as the quote unquote like
There was 1,000
random player that wants to play banker all the time,
down in half.
and they just have enough money to always cover. So they're basically just like a house plant. And I think that's similar to what was being done out in California. But you know, if the place ever gets raided or whatever, they can always say, "Hey, no, that guy's money. It's not our money. We're not taking it." These people. But yeah, it's sketchy, man.
Those aces for sure.
Poker Monkey's got a winning session at It's Clean. It's good for you.
What's going on, Mr. Poker Monkey?
ST says it's interesting. You seem to have a better win rate playing 2-5 than 1-2. Well, the players are better at 2-5, more predictable than 1-2. Says hi, my name is. There. Well, there's a couple of different ways that can go, right? First of all, the sample size is incredibly important. Right? I mean, anytime you just have like 10,000 hands of each game, like it's not going to be a relevant sample size. You need a lot more than that. And the player pool is always going to really drive it, right? Like if there's let's say like 400 or 500 different players that are regularly in the field when you go and play 1-2, you're going to get a very like diverse group of people that you're playing against. But maybe the 2-5 pool is like 20 people, and so you're always playing against the same folks. That'll give you a chance to like learn more about them, pick out their tendencies and whatever. Or just be playing like better players all the time and forcing you to become a better player. There's a lot of different ways that it can go. But anyways, the aces are going to hold here through to the river. Nick Skywalker betting 2,000. And Maurice says, all right.
Yeah, some friends when I got back. I was like,
Lots
everybody
of
loved
big
this.
pairs
But
so
when you
far
were,
tonight
when you were
through
there, that was what, like
a
2?
few orbits.
And then I like played for like 4 hours long. Win.
Win's good play, man.
Yeah, Poker Monkey. The wins are bigger, but the losses are always bigger too. I mean, that's just what happens.
I didn't even respond. I didn't want to like.
Yeah, like you would know.
Part of that bankroll management. I often, if I go play 2-5 somewhere and it's playing bigger with some of those maybe more experienced players or grinders, you know, you'll find some of those tighter players too because they're playing for a living versus the 1-2 guys that just have a bunch of screw-off money and they're just kind of having fun. They're going to take some big chances and some big gambles. They like to make silly bluffs that make no sense sometimes. And
Not me.
I find that some of those 2-5 players and games can be a little bit more predictable, and I feel more comfortable in making my decisions. But again, the financial aspect of it, you know, does sway my decisions very often on which game I'm going to play. Those losses can be big at those bigger stakes.
50,000 off airfare.
One place I've ever had
Yeah.
Our eights no longer good as we do get a spade on the river. Maurice here with the second nut flush is going to bet and take that.
I think we literally don't want
Maurice
door not locked.
So what
got felted earlier. He's running the right direction now.
Which a buddy that was playing out with his wife,
They know.
supervisor at the casino, and she was like, just buy into UTH, buy like a decent amount, and then bet pretty big.
Well, I mentioned we've got some more tournament stuff going on coming up here this weekend. We've got the Red, White, and Boom Celebrate America, and its 250th birthday. We've got our very own
You know, the problem with that is that
couple-day tournament. We've got
You don't want to miss any
flights
well, not only that, but
10 a.m. and 5 p.m. on the 3rd and 4th, day 2 on the 5th, and a final table on the 6th.
Well, a lot of times,
It's a 100K
they ask,
guarantee
like,
with a
when you're clocking out, you're like, hey,
$250 buy-in to
what's
commemorate
the average bet? What do you have?
the 250
because sometimes they'd be like,
anniversary for
okay,
America.
I'm like,
So coming out, if you don't already have July 4th plans,
Some of them are really nice.
you can
too.
fire
They're like, oh, you bet
in the
bigger?
on the
Some
3rd
of them are really nice about
if
it,
you do have 4th plans.
but some of them are not.
It's going to be a great tournament. Come on out and join us here at TCH Dallas.
It's a game that they play, probably.
Yeah, the 100K guarantee run down here over the weekend on Saturday was a great success. It did just barely miss the guarantee. Of course, with the fees, the house was able to sort of cover everything and fill the prize pool without any real problem. But just a few players short of the guarantee of 100,000. But man, it was a great tournament, and yeah, over $20,000, over $21,000 for first place was awarded in that one. Pretty great.
I think I watched that final table, Aaron, when it got all the way down to 3 people, and it was pretty wild to get there. Our friend Mr. Mixon Poker took some wild spots and won some big pots. I think I stopped watching when it was 3-handed, so I don't know who won. No problem if you want to spill the beans. But that was a fun final table up to that point for sure.
Yeah, I didn't get too far off of it. I finished 29th, I think it was.
Okay.
But,
yeah, I tuned in because I was hoping to see you on that final table or hear the lovely sounds of you in the booth. But
did you see the One Hustler stream?
Those guys did a good job. I think it was who was doing it? Was it Ryan and Bones?
Oh, honestly, have no idea.
Yeah, I think Bones got in there and did some commentating.
Make content. You're like, I can do that with 10%, bro.
6%.
Oh, is it 6%?
Look that up real quick and see who that was.
All right, Ace King 6, 2 hearts on the flop. Checks through. We get a 4 spades on the turn. Slick Rick will take a stab, and Maurice makes the call. And really nice river card here. Another ace for Slick Rick, 860 in the middle. And Maurice with a good bluff catcher. Could be on the hook for an overbet. A modest overbet, 1,000. And wow, Maurice makes the fold here with King Queen. Wow.
Started getting on a little bit of heater, running good, and now he's locked in, it appears. Getting away from potentially a big loss there.
I am not folding to Slick Rick with King Queen there, man. I'm not doing it.
You're not doing it, Aaron says.
I'm not.
Eventually, they're gonna have to pay everybody. Like Castle's.
You know, Cash always do that. Cash
He gets my money,
Cash
man.
never do it in 20s. Like they always go like this.
125.
They never do what?
They never stack their chips equally.
The game 2 was really
Yeah, that's like more turnies though.
Yeah, it is, for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just
Oh, it was, I said Ryan. I meant Kyle Frisbee. He and Bones did the comms on that one.
Raise it 2,000.
yeah, I got whacked that series.
3-bet from Harvey with King Queen offsuit here. New knit game has started. Scott, Ace King suited. He's going to 4-bet to 2,000. So let's get out of my pot, folks.
He is like an old school grinder though. He's got the soul of like a
He's
mid
started, he
40-year-old.
goes, I can do this. Let's go.
He's more mature than most.
I launched his career, Bobby.
Most
He's
old
sitting in
adult
seat
men.
right here, Harvey. Remember?
So he's more mature than like
Got
most,
you.
middle-aged men that I know.
Thank you.
Scott going to take that down and 1,000 in profit.
You dumped off a bunch of money to him, and then
I tried to get him to fold a boat.
After game 2, I told him if I was in person.
he almost did.
I swear on my
It was bottom. We had deuces. We had bottom.
The thing is, Popovich really likes him. And he's like Popovich's guy.
Ace. king, queen,
Hundreds
deuce,
on.
and like deuce.
How it's like 6,000 and it's
Yeah,
like
we
not
got
changing
five.
money. Like changing money.
That's why it's still,
Raise 250.
and that's why we didn't get fired after games.
Call it 250.
Because I fired trainers for less.
I know, right? I thought the same thing. I was like, that's pretty good.
More big pairs. Bobby
Well, yeah, almost
picking up with the ladies here.
Yeah, with the net game on and a
Don't
buck in
act so
front of him,
excited about it, bro.
looks like a pretty slam dunk jam spot.
I did double fold. It's like,
No, we
Gonna go for a small
I
raise.
was kidding. I didn't vote.
Because we start the day at 300 raised. Wait, what was that? We're min buying. Wait. The chips already out?
Yeah.
And then his hands dead? This is what our bankroll is. Our bankroll is right now at
What is
11.
it
Hey,
for? Yeah.
So we split it.
Do it.
It's like
Go,
350.
go, go. I can go.
Never do the 100.
Bobby did strangely say the words "I fold" after raising, and then action was pending on other players. And Zach's got a poking at him a little bit. Wait a minute, is his hand dead? He said "I fold" out loud.
130 each.
Yeah, it's a weird
Like
spot
we
for
could have went
sure.
busto right there. That was like our best chance to go broke. We sun run
well,
pretty
he
hard.
said
After Austin, we're at like 600. I forgot we're playing
Nick Skywalker can't help himself to that little tripe. He's gonna get in there.
No, you don't remind me. You
Don't remind them. Okay.
Show your hand. Would you remind them to
Oh, if you show their hand, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so he showed.
Yes, he did.
Got it.
Vic's here on the flop to go with the queen.
Check, check.
Both players with a piece. Obviously, Nick Skywalker in a real big heap of trouble. But he's live now after this
Let's
turn.
go. Oh, the action.
Yeah, after Austin, we're at like 1600.
That's what I thought. I was like, it's gonna be super hard.
Now we're at 11 something.
800. He gets to see the river. 8 of diamonds. Bobby
afraid
goes
of
from
that.
top set to dust.
No.
Not like this.
Bobby says no, not like that.
Bobby.
Nah, it ain't. You're not sorry. Shut up. Not on the river, you know.
No.
Oh man, what a dirty run out. Set of queens, just a pair of sixes on the flop for his opponent, but he gets the backdoor nuts. And the young Jedi Skywalker is still stacking chips over there.
I did it to myself.
He's not folding the flop. But yesterday was like probably the best game ever. He's holding the flop.
He's holding the flop.
I don't know. Yesterday was probably the best game ever, and we just couldn't win.
4,000.
4,000.
Not like
I
that.
get an ace nine.
Reach back into his
ace nine.
coin purse and gonna pull out a few more coins. He's gonna buy back in for 4,000.
Like, it's like an $800 pot. I'm like begging people.
Thirds and then jam, like,
So we go twice. I lose both. Like, we just couldn't win. We just couldn't win.
yeah, it's not a shot. That's what
Oh, okay, where we at? Where we at?
50.
You're gonna start like instead?
Yeah, we're probably a week and a half out.
Yes, sir.
actually a reasonable size.
What do you think?
And we're deep.
1,000.
Is this?
You want some greens too? You said?
Oh,
Or
just Bobby, give me one more.
you want 5 in greens?
I
or-
What do you want?
So there's that. Do you want another 1,000 from him?
probably got dirty run out for Bobby.
Get Bobby back in the game here, a little bit of
Trying to get max, and it costs her enough. Is that all the crap you need?
4,000 still, so yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Raise
Min-
to 150.
2, 3, 4.
Then raise. It happens. You try to get max, and then.
Raise to 600.
They're broke without me though.
Look great talking
I'm
about
up
the
like
Wolf Gang.
1900. Esky down 800. Wolf down 200.
Oh no, Esky and Wolf are down in the 1-2 challenge.
No way. What are they doing in the 1-2 challenge right now? I didn't even know they had something going on.
Yeah, so Eric
And knowing I'm tilted
SE,
too, bro.
and
That's very
Wolfgang
risky.
all contributed
Shove it right
like
in
a
your
few
face.
$100
I'll
or
shove it right in
whatever.
your face, bro.
They're buying in for,
He's got that
you know,
bird
their
run good,
$100.
man.
I think they're trying to buy in for 100 each
My bird courage.
at the
I think your bird's
beginning
name
of
was
this whole
Larry.
thing
Larry.
and turn it into
Larry.
10K or maybe 100K. I don't know. They're doing something silly where they need to turn a little bit of money into a lot of
He
money,
doesn't even watch soccer.
but they're
You know
combining
Wembanyama?
their result.
You know Victor Wembanyama?
So like if like Rick wins $2,000 and the other guys are down $100,
He didn't even know. He
they
didn't
are,
even
Victor
know they
Wembanyama
played.
being from France is crazy.
I know
and that's
Tony
currently
Parker.
pretty much
He
how
didn't
it's
even know
going.
France
Slightly,
played today.
sort of
No, I
leading the
knew
way.
it. I
You
Yeah,
know
but
who
you
Lionel
didn't-
Messi is?
I told you, we haven't lost the game yet. Just told him
You know who Messi is, right?
no, he's not.
Probably not.
It's like no sports. You know who LeBron is? How can you you like go through life and never hit it?
Back
Like
trying
Michael
to
Jordan?
figure out who the hell knows what's going on out there. But the French absolutely
Michael Jordan.
smashed it earlier, beat Sweden 3-0.
I'm talking too much to him.
That was pretty exciting. And tonight, Mexico versus Ecuador. Gonna go out and hang out with some honeys or what for the game? After
Tomorrow I am for Team USA.
7 deuces is good.
right.
7
Absolutely.
deuces is good. Call.
I got one of my customers actually is going to a place near Fort Worth over in the Hazlet area that looks really cool. Got a real nice outdoor area, indoor outdoor.
Some of us play it always.
I go
Some of us.
hang out with him and call it a work event. That way I can expense it and hopefully get some business out of it. But looks like a lot of fun. Looks like a great venue I haven't been to, so gonna go check that out
Why do you think
over in Hazlet.
Should have told him yes, Bob. You would have pulled off.
Very good. Well, hopefully
Yes, I told him me and him were
He
playing.
asked me.
it goes well for you, and hopefully the United States will put the beat down,
Absolutely.
as they are expected to do against Bosnia and Herzegovina.
My dad's watching it.
Mad at me. Yeah.
These shootouts last night were absolutely wild. Had a good time watching the Germany one and the Netherlands. That was just absolutely crazy seeing the way that those two games ended.
Has to be repaid, right?
I can't believe Germany lost. I mean, they shouldn't have had that goal taken back. That was a clean header in. The guy did not interfere with the goalkeeper. Like, it was so bad that goal got taken back. And then to lose an extra, or to lose a penalty kicks was just so stupid.
Yeah. Oh, it was just,
I mean,
it,
good for
it was
Paraguay,
wild.
but like,
1,000.
It seemed like all the guys that were trying to go
That's a beautiful
and
side.
shoot left
He's talking about.
were either hitting that left post or going wide, and half the time the goalie was actually going the other way. So it was like, clearly, if they just got it inside that post, it was an easy goal. But you got the pressure on, everything shrinks down. Obviously, when you're in those pressure situations, I can't even imagine, being on a stage like that and having that kind of pressure. But man, it's just like, from our perspective, it's just like there's a skinny goalie in the middle of that huge goal. Like, what the hell? Crazy to see it work out that way.
back here out plopping Maurice. Check on the flop. Both players pick up a gut shot wheel draw.
If you leave your kids a bunch of money, just fuck them up.
No, he thinks you should give him money. But he's like saying you shouldn't wait till you die. You should just give it. If you want to give him money when they're 25.
There is that wheel.
Give him money at 25. Like,
Choppy. Everybody loves
he's
a chop
not
pot.
Just like, there's all of people like, oh, fuck up with those. He's like, no, bro. If you went back in life and like give it to them at 25, it's gonna have the biggest impact on their life overall. It's the highest quality life overall. Like, not when they're 18. They're not 18, but like.
There are some people that a lot of money is about them.
So dirty run out here for Zach after he out flops
They can
Maurice.
work it off and hook them up. I'm just like, their best chance is to like.
I mean, not as bad as me.
I thought he was gonna bet.
Not as bad as me.
I thought he had a bad hand.
At least you got
If
half.
they got a bunch of money to bet.
I get clued. I don't get any of it.
Just when your average person, if you injected like,
Generous I know, I think it's almost a bad thing.
he has, like, one of his points is that like the average age that people like receive inheritance from their parents is 65. Most people are dying in like 85, right? And so like they're like, what the fuck are you gonna do with your parents' inheritance when you're already 65? You're gonna save until you're 85 and give it to your 65-year-old kids? Like, what the fuck are you gonna do with this?
Do a lot of drugs.
Telling you, that's what my dad said. He doesn't want anybody to push the money until they're 60.
It's difficult to try to decide, you know, especially what you're leaving here to win the league.
Well, I mean, his other point, Bobby, is that like people are worried about trying to leave the kids some money, so they like save as much as they can. They don't enjoy any of it, right? And he's like, look, if you decide early and you're like, I'm gonna give the kids this much, the rest of it, fucking mine.
No.
I get to go like.
I don't live like that, but I do live like, you know, the older I get every year, the less I kind of spend.
Yeah,
I mean, because I would have been there, done that. Everything got
no, that's everybody. Yeah.
I don't know about everybody, but
no, everybody. Like natural, on statistically, like your medical spending does go up when you get older, but like even with that, your overall spending goes down. Sure.
Yeah. Listening to the boys on the poker table talk a little financial knowledge.
You don't want to, you know, giving somebody money, all that kind of can hurt them. So you wouldn't want to do that to your kids and say, here's a big lump of some money.
You can give it to them as a trust fund, what you want to do.
No, but that's even difficult. I've been through
This was good on that flop. Still going to be good as he drills one on the turn. And Skywalker continuing to bet with his 4. Actually, the pair of 4s was good on the flop. He's going to try to see where he is now and get a quick call there from Slick.
I mean, the other part of it is like once you give them the money, you can't like have strings. You have to give it to them, and they do what they
Oh, no,
want to
100%.
do. They fuck it up, they fuck it up.
100%.
You know what I mean?
But I might consider doing a one-time, you know, here's a little injection. You know, instead of, you know, while I'm allowed.
Yeah.
Nick's going to keep the pressure on, goes to 1,200 here. And now Slick Rick has a decision with ace 5.
You're gonna be old.
I mean, he only loses to ace jack and ace 10 as far as like the pair of ace holding. And yeah, he's gonna just decide to turn that ace into a bluff.
That's been doing great in 30 years. What the fuck are you telling me about it now? What do you, you know? Like the fuck? Okay, cool. Like you're both like you're both working. Like you're going nowhere. So like, thank you for letting me know. Like, I got no more details than that.
For Nick, yeah, he doesn't need anything. Even the bluff here.
I love it. He shows him the 5, Aaron. Let's go.
And that feels really weird. You're like, what the hell is a 5 doing in here? But, I mean, if it was pocket 5s, you lose. You had 10-4 for a pair of 4s.
You already.
Oh, that's right.
You got me.
Just like imagine like buying a house 7 years earlier, you know, or something like whatever. It's like little things.
Oh.
Gotta challenge Nick today.
Or you
Nick hasn't been challenged recently.
300.
Definitely challenged him there, but he was trying to challenge you, so he had a hold up like a lawn chair kind of moment.
And I have noticed before Nick's got some kind of sporadic tattoos. I see a couple of yellow circles on the right arm when it extends. I don't know if those are tattoos or not, but we'll have to go back and check that out, Aaron. Let me know if those are tattoos. They are bright yellow.
Pac-Man
He knows.
Pac lady, what the hell?
Yeah, right.
It's Mrs. Pac-Man, I guess it was, right? I was trying to remember. I was like, what the hell was she called?
Yeah, it wasn't Pac. It was like Pac-Woman. It was Mrs. Pac-Man. They probably changed that if they're still around these days. It's offensive.
So hard.
She/her.
Yeah, she's independent. She's an independent lady.
Slick Rick here, gonna fold the ace-10 suited apparently.
I don't think you would ever fold this.
Really?
No.
What is it?
Oh, let's let it go.
Oh, I feel like
Bobby's 3-bet's getting some respect.
You have the show? Yeah, I think you should show.
That feels like a Alright, one over.
Got him. Pins in the buck. Pins in the
No.
He did not fold the best hand. There's no way he folded the best.
No, I didn't have the best.
Oh. He like king high. King high.
Got him.
We can check later anyway.
But if you didn't know there's knives, you'd have snap called it, right?
I'm done talking.
Free information though for Slick is JD pressures Bobby into showing his hand there.
Let's go to war.
Did I get you?
Thank you.
You gotta ask, right? Yeah.
Al, you've been a little quiet over there tonight.
What are you gonna do with knives? It's hard to play
Yeah,
knives.
is Jack 6 suited good enough for a limp? He's got a knit button.
I'm not showing anymore. That's
Okay.
That's going to start the
Yeah,
limp train here. Over and around to Scott. 2-8. Oh, no. Squeeze it, Scott.
Oh, squeeze it.
Instead, we're going to go to a flop 18 waves. All 8s are missing from the deck. And it's going to be a pair of 9s here for Skywalker. The Jack High flush draw for Harvey. Up and downer here for Slick Rick as well, but a lot of the equity held by the flush draw in the top pair. Up to spades on the turn. The 9s get a whole heck of a lot better. 63% chance to win this one. Check over to Harvey. Just Jack High with a flush draw, though. He can take a free river card, or he can start betting now. He says, yeah, let's start betting.
He probably had like 6, 7, or.
You would never fold it.
Wow.
Easy peasy.
Look at that respect for young Harvey Castro.
Semi.
Yeah.
Head free.
Somebody had a Nina.
That's right, somebody did have a Nina.
Guys,
They let it go.
Nobody's asking about my hat.
What about your hat, Zach?
For this for marketing purposes, guys. Nobody's asking about
Taco
it.
place? Was it Asian?
What is it? Yoshi's?
Yoshi Matcha Liqueur, guys. New on the market.
Oh shit.
Rivaling the
Liqueur.
espresso martini.
Yeah.
Like a matcha martini.
You in the fam?
What's up?
You in the fam? Doing it?
My,
Why wouldn't you? That's
my girlfriend's
That's Yoshi. That's the
Has
character. Right?
matcha in it?
Yeah, but hey, don't bring that up. Don't bring up the copy.
Copyright.
No, it's really good though. New on the market.
100 more to call.
What kind of cocktail should I make with it? It's like a plate.
It's like a store?
No, it's a
Alcohol.
liqueur. Yeah. It's the
A
first
liqueur.
matcha liqueur.
Yoshi,
I'll
huh?
get you one. Tournament win. We'll get you a matcha liqueur. You know what matcha is?
Yeah.
Yeah. See? Matcha liqueur.
Top pair, middle pair, and effective second pair.
Probably a matcha
Check
martini
through the flop.
but it mixes with a lot of good stuff. You can make a matcha margarita even. But the martini is like the espresso martini is like one of the top selling drinks in the country, so it's like the rival for that.
You know, I should bring a bottle next week or something.
I will bring a bottle.
I'm gonna finish 60.
Try it out.
I should have brought one today. I should have brought one today.
King 7, gonna get it done.
It's nice.
Sporting the hat is only going to do so much marketing. You bring a bottle in and start
Yes.
giving it away, that's going to
Right.
market it
You can drink it on ice.
the way it should be done.
And me being a little clueless as a sober guy, Aaron, I don't know what matcha is because that was not around in 2002 when I gave up the sauce. So, what is matcha?
Yeah, I'll let you. I'll
Well,
get
matcha is not an alcoholic thing like by itself. Matcha is like a South American tea, actually.
Okay.
Made from the root of some plant, I think.
Mixed
so-
into liqueurs now?
Apparently so. I've never
Okay.
seen that, but why not? They're doing it with pretty much everything.
100%.
So he's saying it's going to compete kind of with the espresso martinis that are so popular. They're going to start doing these matcha martinis.
450.
And he's
Yeah,
gonna
so-
bring a bottle in, I guess, next time to let folks try it out.
I mean, I'd give it a try, but matcha, it's like this chalky green kind
yes.
of
I
texture.
know it is now. Okay, I've seen it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like high in caffeine,
If it is
I
my
believe.
new liqueur.
We got David Smith joining us in the chat. What's up, man? Rough day for you? Well, yeah, come on in, man.
All right. Let's see if we can't cheer you up, Mr. David, with some good action. So I literally Google matcha liqueur, and the first thing that pops up is ding, 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 Yoshi matcha.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, we got a ranch.
Second pair here for Harvey, worthy of a bet, 650, excuse me, 350, and a call from Maurice. Don't know what Maurice is working with.
Yeah, it is. Even at Starbucks. Okay. Okay. I will.
Check, check, turn, and the 6 of spades on the end. Maurice here, presumably something like Queen 9, Jack 9. And it is going to be inferior to the King Jack. Harvey will win the hand.
Two ungreedy players. I thought I was smart.
Information from James Varouche says matcha is actually from Japan or China, not South America. Well, cool beans.
They've done a good job with the branding.
If mistaken. Thank you for that correction.
Get some knowledge tonight on stream.
Tell me it's lucky. We'll see.
Coincidence on the color, I'm sure.
Coincidence, yeah.
Maybe I'm thinking, what am I thinking of? I must be thinking of Kava? Am I thinking, no. I'm thinking of Kava? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I think Kava's root has got to be from South America or like Hawaii. I don't know. I'm probably wrong about that too.
Japanese tea ceremonies.
Sorry.
Matcha. Famous.
Oh,
Hey, Lauren. Sorry.
Chinese origins, but Japanese mastery. So the Japanese mastered matcha.
3.
What is it?
I think it's with pursuit. Try.
Thank you.
7 high flop here. Bottom pair for Scott is best. Oh, he will wager 400 with it.
Anybody
Take
else
it
want
down.
some wine? Anybody?
That's my favorite one.
You don't drink. You don't count. I wouldn't talk to you.
Yeah, that's right.
You don't drink.
I used to.
I know, but that used to there.
Good times.
Oh, David, our Florida man, a little upset because Juan Rodriguez, E-Rod, big blockbuster trade. The Florida Panthers, David's team, just traded away their stud to the New Jersey Devils. Little hockey trade action.
And here it is, awkwardly brilliant. Sorry to interrupt you. Yerba mate, that's what I was thinking of, not matcha. Yerba mate, yeah, of course. Silly me.
Yeah, big sports news I thought today was just well, LeBron was not going to be going back to the Lakers, but NHL off season as well. There's some big news there. Back to poker. We got a little flushy flush draw for Hallie. Nobody else has a whole lot here on this board. Won't stop Zach from betting. Some backdoor outs.
All 3 with a knit button. That's motivation enough to try to power one through.
Yes. I've never had a party.
Do you like fish? Do you like tuna? Do you like canned tuna? No.
I mean, it's okay. I've eaten it many times. But
Yeah, I saw that, David. There was a little bit of talk about Kawhi coming to Dallas, but that was shut down pretty quick, and the news went that he went to Toronto.
Hard-boiled eggs with sardines.
Yeah. And what is the brand that you
No help for either player here on the turn. It's just pure flush draw versus airball.
I get it like a very well thought.
Zach is going to bet again, though, over bet.
Yeah, you can get like a very high grade tuna. You can. I don't like to go like super bad with like fish.
And mackerel, you like
I love mackerel too.
Yeah,
I
so
love
that's
all
good.
of those kind of things.
I don't know why I've never explored that. I guess it's shit growing up.
It's high like a boss for Zach.
Right.
No way. You were ahead. You could beat 6 eyes.
New to see do says, how many pros at this table besides JD? Well, I wonder if you mean how many non-pros are at this table besides JD, because JD is not a poker pro.
Vegas would have been
Plays at
losing
a
lot
pro
of money.
level, but definitely not a pro. I think he's a mechanical engineer, if I'm not mistaken, and
You two both out.
works full time and does poker on the side. Harvey Castro, definitely a professional poker player, and my man Slick Rick there in the 5 seat plays poker and creates content.
Yeah.
And he's created a poker app as well. So as far as pro players and poker grinders, I think Maurice plays for a living.
Well, the fire truck,
Where's that from?
I don't win that one.
700.
Seems like David
Yeah,
Benitez
parfait,
always
sir.
has 1 or 2 cards.
Parfait. Is there chia seeds?
Fire truck.
Looks pretty good actually.
3-bet from JD here out of the big blind with a nit button against a raise and a call in front. Over to Bobby in position, suited ace-9. He's going to make this call. He's got a dominating hand.
I knew Bobby. I knew Bobby.
Would you have folded this hand?
I can't say. I can't say. Because that's giving away a lot.
Ooh, 9 high board. Spicy.
Yeah. I feel like everybody's running bad. Like everybody that talks to me is sitting.
Wow, snap raise here from Bobby
I had a good night.
to $2,010.
I know I don't post enough. I didn't post this last one. I just sometimes I get locked in and I'm
Going? Going?
yeah.
Carlos is joining us.
Wow,
I'd like to post.
all in a snap call.
What a time for
players with
Carlos
the
to
top
join
hand.
us.
During an event,
Tucker.
I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
just like locked in.
What's up, Carlos? Welcome in.
He surely has.
You
Two
call
times.
it?
2 times. Yes.
Not sure if anyone will be in the next sequel.
So there was this guy that I played.
No,
Rick City here for JD. We're
JD
going to
went
run
slow.
white.
JD went on a slow roll. He was slow roll me, but he went slow roll me.
I was able to put him on the table. He's probably the best player left. And
Wow. Calling big hand Bobby.
Let's go.
guy called off system. He opens 4x.
That's cool. Nobody had diamond. That's crazy.
I had no diamond either.
Big old hand right there. And yeah, I'm not sure if Slick Rick will be jumping out of the trunk of any cars naked in the next Hangover sequel, but you can definitely, with your new movie credits, Carlos, since you are now in that space, see if you can get him to audition. That would definitely do some great things for his content, to say the least.
I'd watch it.
King Jack 7. He knows this guy's just going to kill. And the guy just checked jam.
Big hand right there. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, great spot for Bobby. He's up 6K now, as he did need to do a reload earlier after getting himself felted with top set against runner backdoor flush. But he is up 6,000, and things have turned around for him.
Instead of, but did you die?
I didn't bet. I actually
It's,
never
but
bet
did
my
you
first round, but I would
fold?
bet Mexico. I would bet Mexico.
I like it. I like it. I can see it now. Eric Chang stars in Hangover Part 4.
Hi guys, how are you?
Well, shout out to that last dealer, Miss Amber. She dealt some big hands there. Fun action so far through 45 hands.
Yeah, it's fun. I was planning on hopping into Turbo, but I busted it.
You prefer tournament? What was that?
funny. People ask me this. I actually like both for different reasons. Like I wouldn't want to.
All right, and our new dealer is
I like
the lovely V, who, by the way, is one hell of a pickleball player. She and her brother absolutely dominated me and Lala on the pickleball court. Skunked us, Aaron. 11-0, 11-0. We didn't win a single point.
Well, so how are you taking to the game? Are you picking it up?
I had a good time. I mean, we won a few games. Ended up, I think, winning like three of our matches. So we had a good time, but there's definitely more running around than I thought. You know, because you get out there and you're like, oh, this court's not very big. There's two of us, taking up a lot of space, but. Yeah, it was definitely a good little workout, man. I was definitely sweating it out there. We've got a really cool place just up the road here from TCH Dallas called At Fault, and they have some outdoor and indoor courts and a bar. Really nice setup, actually, here in Farmers Branch. So if you guys are looking for a spot here locally to play some pickleball and have some beverages and some food, check out At Fault. They had a great little event there.
Is it covered or is it?
Some of
like,
it's covered,
open?
and some of it's just open outdoors.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
Like there's an indoor area, and then the outdoor is not covered at all. So you're out there in the elements.
Seeing the ladders as they go up.
Well, cool, man. Good for you.
Yeah, I had a good time. Reminds me, I still have a pickleball in the back seat of my truck. Need to give back to Lala. Stole one of her balls.
All right. Dealer change. Double board on pot. 3K cap. $9 ahead to ante.
What is it, 9?
9.
Nick Skywalker here going to take a stab. It looks like he's got a gut shot, straight flush draw on bottom, and 2 pair on top.
If you would ask me that 2 years ago, I would have said cash like
Carloco sending us a little super chat there. Thank you, my brother.
Hey, let's go.
$20 super chat from the man, Carlos. Thank you, brother. Miss you on the felt today. Slick Rick holding it down for you.
It's not get better, worse and worse.
Yeah, not much here working for Slick Rick. The diamonds did not come in on top. The gut shot on bottom blocked by 2 cards on the top board. He will let it go.
Yeah, hefty price there, that 2,100. Skywalker taking it down. Kind of a dusty holding there, really, but not a lot of outs.
I don't know. That's what I don't really know. You know, it's a nutty game. It's a nutty game.
Not quite the wild stream that we had last Tuesday. Shout out to our friend Mitch, who unleashed the fury last week. I think they may have played a little bit off stream as well as the night continued on. But we had a blast last week. Hope we'll get to have Mitch back on.
You're welcome. He had me on one board.
Maurice doing the throwing of the party so far tonight. Down about 8.5K.
maybe, possibly.
Raise 150.
I was trying to get it to be.
Wow.
Raise to 500.
Wow.
500.
You need to pump big about once a month. I've done that before. Yeah, but you do it in pots that like mean something. This is like, we should not be doing that.
300.
Ooh. V is coming in right where Amber left off here. 2 pair for Bobby, flush draw for Maurice. 2K already in the middle.
You guys have both done so well. And if I was your dad, if you're listening, I don't know which one to say. You should spend your time. Because you're both good. You're good at both. You've both done so well trying.
It's usually better to play.
Is it?
Better ROI to play cash.
Yeah,
Probably
it's
for
a
most
family
people.
too, so you're gonna grind a little bit. Like you can go dry and turn.
You can just work for a year,
Yeah.
3 years.
I don't know how some of
Is
these guys do it.
gonna pay to see this card. Needs a club.
Yeah, right.
Does not get it.
But it was nice to bing some right when I got there. I was like, oh, the trip is like paid for kind of.
But some I've seen people play tournaments that play cash flow too. Please stop playing tournaments. Like,
3,200. 3,200.
Right.
3,000.
you've seen this go forever. I get it. I don't know.
3,200 to bet. Maurice cannot make the call.
Think about like
Bobby scoops another big pot. Bobby's running hot. Stack up over 16,000, 16,600.
Rocky just binked in
That guy's had money troubles.
Right. I mean, but it's just like the sun run is a real thing.
Yeah, he's definitely on there.
People just never get the heat. Yeah, then you hear about guys that are like millions of earnings that are over whatever.
Did you see the article with the Triton stuff?
Nobody else.
Raised to 300.
Those Asian guys make cash flow.
I mean, they just literally like have too much money.
Well, which makes them even.
Feeling Mr. Maurice. He's going to take a little walk.
They're not playing it.
Missed that draw there, and that's going to put him down even more.
I'm always interested if the money's like actually.
Allie trying to get rid of his knit button here with the mumbler suited variety. And Harvey's like, no, let's play for a little more. 1250.
Yeah, like Alan Keating firing like a 10K tournament.
I would be like this the first hand.
They kind of do. Like Santos is a guy that like go buy for $1 million, then you see him like a 10K kill.
To be clear, Alan Keating did blind out of the 25K.
He did?
Yeah, he made it for like the second or third round and then just never showed up.
What a beast.
It's like us playing the 300 here, like the Sunday, like the 250.
Yeah, I'd be just like.
Still like you like
Still
tilt,
for
I would still be
competitive.
tilted blinding out, even if it was like
Yeah,
I think it was
yeah,
like a $50.
But it's something better came out.
Wow. What a flop for Holly. Bottom 2 pair.
They have a ton of action on this side.
Harvey definitely going to put something out here, maybe represent
Bring it.
that ace.
I don't know that I can tell it's wagon.
He is definitely going to get resistance from Hallie.
Yeah.
Went to the Win buffet the other day and they said they had Wagyu.
Yeah, should be a good
buffet was really good, but the
a good
Wagyu
board
was-
as the 3-better, you know, most of the time. The fact that Hallie's in here with bottom too is pretty
So
incredible.
lunch is like
Hallie can play this 2 different ways. I mean, this board is, I mean, it looks sort of connected, but it's really quite dry, just given the fact that these baby cards don't really end up in the range very often.
people went 3 hours standing
I
up.
find even if
So
you give up one goal,
just calling here is totally reasonable. We're not going to raise a ton of these ace-high boards, but he's going to go for it anyways.
Tastes like
in 1.5, if you get one or 2.
Yeah. But also the weird thing was, like, it feels like a lock, and then sometimes it just doesn't.
Now, very awkward for Harvey. I mean,
there was one time, like, remember when I had the Brazil 3.5?
he's got like 2 of the best cards to continue with
But they have the crab boil.
as a bluff.
no crap.
But whoever raises on an ace-high board with a hand that is willing to fold, Harvey says, yeah, not this time. Let's it go, Hallie.
As long as they do it right.
We'll take it down. And had he just called, might have gotten another bet out of Harvey. I'm not sure, but
I like it more than the one at the Cosmo.
There you go, and that
down on
is
the left.
our man Jay Diggles. Going to lose the knit game.
And then also with, like,
I don't know how you tell.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh. Who's calling JD a nit? Carlos would call him a nit if he was here.
I'll do it. Nit.
The thing is, like, with knockout games, like, if they score, like, they're really going to lock down. You know? Like, if Mexico scores,
The
like,
Nitosaurus Rex
they're just going to
is our man JD. I think he just needs to lose one nit game, and he's going to say, okay, that's enough of that shit. He'll start getting after a little more.
Who won that hand?
It's quite rare that man loses a game, but he's done it before. I remember, and it's always surprising when it happens.
All in.
All right, but he wants his money back, and he wants it now. Call JD
Oh, you
Wentworth.
put it on, I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry, it's right here.
My bad.
Nice pull there, Aaron. Call JD Wentworth.
Today.
However the hell that song goes. My goodness.
He's like, oh no. He calls and he goes, oh no.
Glad you got that one.
He wants his money, and he wants it now.
All right.
What does Harvey wake up with over there in the 2 seat?
28-60.
He's got the pair. The pair Aaron asked me if,
Eric.
yeah, am I calling it all in to a blind rip in the World Series of Poker main event, first hand. Somebody says, I didn't look at my cards, I'm all in blind. And I wake up with those sixes.
He's got a gut shot, no club, but he hits the
He hits
rip.
Oh my
on the
goodness. Harvey, how do you do, young man?
That was cool.
All right. Well, just like that.
JD says
Wentworth down to the felt.
JD Wentworth down to the felt, indeed. He said that was cruel. Poker be cruel sometimes, that is for sure. Now JD down there with Maurice. They are throwing the party for the rest of the table. Only Holly also is down, but he's down just a smoke him if you got him 420.
Not like that.
That was a naughty, naughty river. And I was just going to tell you, Aaron, well, yeah, this is why I'm not calling the sixes, because there's too many cards, overs. I'm not risking my turn. Boom, bam, set of sixes for Harvey.
Harvey called off his sixes.
Pocket sixes.
Sixes?
Yes. And spiked and loses all the way to the river. Big six.
You at tens?
You put my
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
I had nines.
Raise 600. Raise to 600.
He didn't show, but he had a pair. He had a pair on the flop, which was an 8-high flop.
All right. All right. I'm not getting away with much today.
Slick Rick indeed not getting away with this. He is going to flop a double gutty up against top pair, top kicker.
And then you still have it.
King on the turn. Nobody controls a heart.
You're not ready to start calling off.
And wow, Nick gonna probe here after the overcard peels
What
off.
was the action there? 2,500 against.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, closing, but you want.
Oh my goodness. What a boss.
King eight suited.
Carlos.
This man is here for the pain.
He
Let's
is
go,
here
Carlos.
for the pain train. And an extra needle for his buddy, Joe Daddy.
You know, it's not like. I like that.
You need to get your chimichurri stuff. Dude.
Nick Skywalker here turns the ace-10 into a bluff on this run out, and Slick Rick is like, I can't go runner into a straight and then just fold it. So I call. Nice little pickup there for Slick Rick right after $100 super chat. Carlos. Fantastic.
Everyone was right.
Production guys need to know, Carlos hitting us with a $20 super chat earlier, and now he's hitting us with a $100 super chat. because JD lost the net game. So he's throwing in a little extra shade. The boys over there are laughing in the production room. Thank you very much.
Guys make some shots.
Very generous.
Dallas, maybe. Come on. Come back with Kyrie. Why not?
The only like topic of discussion last week was
Raise
how much they
150.
hated the Mavs moves in the draft. That's true.
Well, Dusty drafted a Michigan kid.
Well, it wasn't just it was a Michigan kid. It was evidently it was the wrong Michigan.
Well, yeah, but he coached them, so I mean, I'm a little bit.
You're gonna trust?
I mean, he coached all of them, so he clearly
Just have faith.
150.
Both players with a backdoor flush draw.
What a call.
And a strong high card here. And now we're playing king high versus ace high.
Jack. No.
225.
And Bobby's going to value own himself with the king high here, betting 225 on the river.
You got quads, you got quads. Just, you know, put the raise in. Let's go.
Remember seeing it?
Do you ever bluff, Bobby?
Yeah.
All the flop, king high.
I'm not sure I can do it.
Literally is saying, are you calling this with king high on the flop?
Show me the 5.
King high.
Yeah.
Oh, good old Zach Barron. Calls him out for king high, and sure enough, Bobby's got king high.
I was value betting.
You were value owning yourself.
That's right. Aaron said it. Value ownage. You definitely get the queen high to fold there, Bobby.
Which means that you can't really value bet then.
No.
Yeah.
You get no value from queen high.
Those are always tricky, though. You know.
Yeah.
Not as much as you do. Which is occasionally.
Well, our man Maurice did a little walkabout, I thought, to
I ran a suicide bluff.
maybe relieve some stress, but he's come back with a bunch more chips to put on the table, so stacks are continuing to swell here. Maurice, here to play tonight.
800. Raise it up. 800.
Did he at least let you breathe, or did he just snap it off?
No, 30 seconds. He actually muffed it. Maybe I did that time.
But squeeze here for Scott gets Bobby to just lay this ace queen down with
Maybe I had the
no
best hand.
hesitation.
I had ace high, but so I was like, I didn't show him.
I love the set, Joe.
Wow, Nick Skywalker, though, undeterred. In there, ace 8 of clubs. And he's going to outflop Scott. Ooh.
1,000. Call 1,000.
Bet and a little flick in there from the ace 8.
Checky now, and Nick Skywalker should feel real good about that, even though another overcard peels off, and a diamond at that. But he's going to block bet the river. Interesting.
It's down. Back to the Future, 1985 in profit.
Or maybe he ran out again.
They might give you credit.
He definitely lives up to the Skywalker name. I don't think he's ever played on our stream without having some Star Wars memorabilia on.
And then what I did, put my pants in
Wi-Fi went out.
and focus.
Cool to be that, like, you know, engaged by something.
Yeah.
150.
I'm always
Raise it
scared
up.
of that happening. I
I'm
played
still
a
trying to
couple-
figure out if those are stickers on the inside of his arm or those yellow tattoos.
150.
Forgot to pay attention.
Yeah.
It's like in the WSIP events, they're so slow. that I'm like,
150.
yo, I have something, also you something to do.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm always.
I do have a bit of news for you, Eric.
Tell me.
Especially since
Hit me.
that, enough that I never
So I went to Taco Bell,
Oh, has he?
and I got the new enchilito.
Enchilada.
Yes. It's half enchilada, half burrito. It has come and gone many times over the years, but it's back for a limited release. Comes in a little container, smothered in red, like red chili sauce. And they give you a fork to eat it with. But I will tell you that you cannot cut through the tortilla with the fork. So what you will end up doing is looking back and forth between the enchilada and your fork and being like, how do I eat this thing? I can't cut it without breaking the fork. And then you end up just like shoveling it into your face and getting sauce everywhere. It's not a great design.
It's like you got to sit down and study. You got to study.
Just letting you know before you order an enchilada.
I bust out this, I jump in that. It's like, it's crazy, right? You're right. Right? I mean, you're busy.
Up here for Maurice, but JD gets there on the river with the gut shot.
And
for the Rays, and Maurice will fold.
He and Maurice both having a tough go at it tonight. And that time JD gets the best of it and celebrates wildly with a small $335 win. Sometimes it just takes.
Sometimes there's only one guy you can beat at the table, and it's the only guy that's losing worse than you.
The other guy that's getting beat down. So I'm thinking, Aaron, if I ask a nice lady out and I ask her if she wants an enchilada, she's going to say, I'm going to need more than a couple enchiladas.
At least 4 enchiladas.
Yeah, she's going to need more than just a couple enchiladas.
And from what you've described, 4 enchiladas might be the bulk of, you know, what you can provide. So
I mean, that's after a hot shower, you know.
Godspeed to you both, really. You know.
They've had some smaller turnouts.
You know, maybe she tries to cut it with a fork. It'll get extra excited. I don't know.
Sounds like mine has more of a nicer presentation though than what you've described.
Well, I wouldn't go so far. The presentation on the enchilada is quite lovely. The logistics of actually getting the enchilada from the container and into your mouth in a sufficiently sized bite, that's an entirely different situation.
Raise 500.
Hi, my name is. Yes, we're still talking about Taco Bell.
Well, you're just close to the money, and then you have.
We swear, we swear.
Yeah.
12 bigs.
Go try the new enchilada.
Know exactly what to do.
Or don't. I mean,
be in the money, like.
I'm not recommending it.
I mean, there is.
It was also $4, Eric. Like, I feel like for $4 you should get something that's like highly satisfying. It wasn't.
Did she open? I felt it.
And that's hard, you know, especially for a test play.
Yeah,
because
especially when you run deep. Some of this, the ICM is like in some of these weaker fields. Like they just don't care. They don't even have any.
What's your favorite board?
Yeah.
Raise 150.
Well, yeah, smaller.
They put their stack at risk.
I mean, Texas Mike went all hit dark.
Well, yeah.
8-3. They're all pissed, so pissed.
No, I was playing.
Interesting listening to these guys talk about some of these huge whales who are, you know, just filthy rich, playing in some of these tournaments out in Vegas, and I think they mentioned that Alan Keating blinded out in a day 2, just didn't even show back up.
He has 9-7 off. One guy calls it kings, guy calls it ace-8 off. He makes a straight triples, and then just leaves the stack to go back to the
Raise 1,000. 1,000.
I did that first, like the second time I went to Vegas.
I saw the hand Zach's talking about there, where the guy was playing in 2 tournaments at once and tripled up, just ripping it with a gut shot or a straight draw, and ran away from the table. And got that easy triple up. Went back to his other tournament. Must be nice.
Oh, you're doing the back and forth? I've never done that. It was fun. It was fun.
I've only played multiple tournaments at the same time, like once, maybe twice, very infrequently, and they were in my younger years when I was a little bit crazier it just really doesn't make sense. There's just no reason to do it. There's no way to maximize your equity in both tournaments. Like, it's just not possible. All right, 3-bet to a 1,000. Harvey here with the suited one gapper.
3 players good.
And 3 ways to a flop we go. Nick Skywalker and Hallie getting involved. And what do we got here? 9 high board rainbow. Beautiful flop for Hallie. And it's going to be tough for the back door to run in like it did against Bobby when he flopped top set against Nick Skywalker earlier, but you never know. It's always possible.
What a beautiful thing if you're Hallie. A 9-deuce-4 rainbow flop. And somebody is betting $1,200 right into your top set. The effective super nuts at this stage of the hand.
An 8 is out of the way. King Queen now drawing dead. The 10-8 would have been up and down on that turn.
Like the caption was like they have 4 million makers actually, because it was like million, and then WSOP gets 2 mil. Just no one knows.
King Queen here, pure air ball. With 5,800 in the middle, Nick Skywalker
23.
is going to go for 2,300, setting up a 2/3 pot jam if he gets called.
Kristen was saying she doesn't know how much she's up in her lifetime. Wow. She doesn't, they don't keep track.
He makes the call.
No, she doesn't know.
10K pot
And
in excess with Nick Skywalker barreling on the pure nothing burger. The bottom card pairs. Now 9's full here for Hallie. Loses to exactly 1 combo, 2 deuces. And Nick Skywalker now very dry looking flop, getting called on flop and turn. Has to try to decide, is my opponent going to fold a 1-player holding? Does he have a 1-pair holding?
Let's say you just don't have really like a permanent one.
He gives it up, and wisely so.
You could move out of the country.
He gets confident with that. Different countries have different rules. In the U.S., if you make money extra, like, you still have to pay U.S. taxes. But like, if you make money here from somewhere else, they might still transfer.
All of it.
For the states, you have to be a resident of one of the states. They might.
Does go for it. Hoping his opponent has something he can call with, but
Well, I understand that, but like, let's
You could have
like,
multiple states.
nothing there. And Holly still wins a nice pot though. 59.60 in profit.
Yeah, feels real good there. I mean, obviously you'd love it if your opponent just launches it all there on the river, but still nice to pick up that pot. And Nick, I mean, the board pairing deuce is not a bad card to represent a big hand.
You do find that.
I mean, credit to him for sort of recognizing, okay, if he can call flop and turn, maybe this card is
I've gotten slightly better at not paying, but not still a league.
yes.
Probably my biggest league.
You can't be sure.
Yeah, ADHD poker definitely. Yeah.
To reassure yourself that you're really right. To reassure yourself that
Aaron, is Streamlabs dead or is that still a thing?
Top vote?
I don't know.
Go ahead, you.
We're about to find out. We have not seen anybody get their gamble on in a hot minute. Maybe Streamlabs has died and gone away.
No gear today?
Knit Game hasn't died though. It's getting kicked off again.
What the best? That's a badass. What new gear?
I have a lot of shirts that
Yeah.
You used the wrong terminology, bro. Exclamation
Oh,
point.
it was the exclamation point. Thank you. I was just doing hashtags.
like cooler shit better.
I agree. He's
I'm
got
trying to
some
gamble
really
though, but
good
yeah, I
ideas.
don't know if that's
Like his shop is really cool.
Yeah, I've never been to it. Too young to be trying to pull that shit off. He can do it. I like his new clean cut look, though. I really do. I dig it. Don't you? Don't you?
Just listening to some of the conversation going on during that last hand, though. Slick Rick was talking about, still talking about some of these super wealthy now folks that are playing poker, but talked about the Foxons, and he heard Kristen Foxon say that she doesn't know how much she's up in her poker life because they just don't keep track of it. I wonder if that's just what you do once you bank a few of those monsters, and you don't really worry about buy-ins and all that stuff anymore.
Yeah, I imagine when you're that winning of a player, like I can't obviously speak to exactly how much she and Alex make because they play in the nosebleed.
Yes.
It takes a lot of investment, and a lot of that we won't see, right? I mean, you see the final tables of these things, you hear about the final tables or who won the tournament. You don't hear about the person that was in for 7 bullets and didn't cash. So you never really know. But at the same time, I feel like those two are doing so well in the last decade that, yeah, it's kind of just like you don't really have to care anymore. You just bank your wins. Two threes here, still best for Slick Rick, but facing the pressure of another shell here on the turn. 1,200 to go. Very draw heavy flop, and the turn not really changing much. So Slick could and does take one off, and he's like, I'm thinking of a deuce on the river. 7 is good for him. The 8-jack does come through. We'll see if JD wants to rep it, or another hand for that matter, but 4K in the middle and only queen high. JD is going to bet
$3,000 chips with queen high. And he might do a Rob Gronkowski spike onto the table if he gets this through.
God, if Slick Rick makes the call and gets shown queen high, he might do a Rob Gronkowski back. This is a pretty clean run out, all things considered. The 7 does interact. You'd obviously love to see something below a 7. But the 2 threes here, Slick Rick, he can feel. This might just be the best hand, but he lets it go. Wow, no.
JD.
No spike, but he does show it with the net game going.
No quit.
He might have spiked it down if he wasn't down 11K. But that pot is going to help a little bit. No, he snaps with a 9. Almost called with 9 or pocket 3s. He's definitely calling if he has a 9.
God, I could have gotten
Oh man, it's painful when you let somebody as good as JD get a bluff over on you. It is painful.
Kiwi says she's not eating nasty Taco Bell. She's having some mashed potatoes and gravy. That sounds delicious. As long as it doesn't have Aaron's onions and blue cheese and mushrooms in it.
Bro, you don't know what you're missing, man.
Yeah.
Why do we play with
You don't know what you're missing.
Take it to your home game, start running them up over.
That's okay.
Fuck up all those guys at the pizza shop. Dude.
Yeah, right? I kill them. Kill them. 1-800.
7, deuce, deuce.
What's that?
Maurice will take a stab with Jack High for half pop.
He let it know from the get-go, too.
Ace High double backdoor seems like a reasonable float candidate here for Hallie.
3-coin means 150. I make it.
Check raise also in play.
Yeah, Mitch makes it 2,000.
But you will
Three-coin
do-
goes all in.
Hold
Guess
the
what?
hand,
I gotta
excuse
go.
me.
I gotta go.
Well, all right then.
No, well then I learned. I learned. I never played with Mitch before. I'd have won like 9,000 on that. It's hard to deal with.
Does have garlic? Okay, well that's part of the way there.
Absolutely. Garlic is the jam.
Oh, I just realized I'm in for 29K.
Yeah, Queen Jack.
22K.
Queen Jack makes 2,000.
You got me beat.
God bless you, man. He's good for the game.
Big stacks though. We got a 16 plus K stack. We got a 19K, so we still could get some $30,000 and $40,000 hands tonight. That's what we're here for. Train wrecks, collisions.
125.
This is our blood sport on Tuesday nights.
Paraguay is surprisingly also really good, but yeah. I mean, Paraguay. Yeah, they don't have a chance.
Yeah, Paraguay was
It'll be
very
more fun than the Sweden game.
by Germany there. All right, top pair versus second pair and
About 300.
backdoor flush draw coming together here for Slick Rick. Mexico, Ecuador is underway right now.
In a delay.
Got a little competition here.
Yeah.
Friendly, keep it friendly.
Did you say it's delayed?
Yeah, they've got a thunder and lightning delay.
Oh.
Got a good friend of mine. She's down visiting her family in Mexico and watching with them, and she was giving me some updates, and I was like, "Why is it delayed?" She said, "Oh, it's big thunder and lightning." I'm not sure where they're playing though.
Because you got a 7. You know I'll pay you off.
Find out where it's supposed to be.
You're right.
Or I guess where it is
Oh,
playing.
it's
But
in Mexico City.
there we go.
Mexico DF Mexico. Clubs miss for Slick. Still tries to go for it on the river, and Bobby says,
Put me
"Thank
in the
you."
blender. Yeah, 25. I fold.
No, I need it to be larger.
Good thing you didn't throw his button.
Over here. Show this thing.
No, you don't have to. All the angles are working. All of them. Everybody.
That was the worst roll.
Bobby's living the good life here. He's up 10K.
Right? I agree.
He's chirping.
You have to turn it over.
Yeah, yeah.
Raise 150. Raise to 500. 500.
All right, Scott putting in a 3-bet here. 500 to go. Allie out of the way. Zach should be close behind.
You're not gonna
I
Yeah.
think you have a good one.
King 8, pretty trash.
Oh, that ace king. Well, I did have 2 live cards, so now I am tilting.
Somebody walked.
Non-suited, you're out of position. Yeah, the King 8 easy. Easy peasy fold there.
But you were live.
Early
I
on
was
in this
live.
knit game.
For that hand, it
Out of
was
position.
I had a king. It was live.
I had a beautiful hand.
5-3 outs.
What do we got here? About half the field still with the knit button.
Really out of position.
5 of them in play, and Nick Skywalker not at the table taking looks at his cards. He's just
Scott works his image, you know?
out of the building.
What's going on, Mike B? Joining us in the chat says, what a table. All we're missing is you, brother.
All right? Oh, no time to stop. We won't talk to him. I said you work your image well.
It's easy to play.
I understand. I understand. Everybody thinks you got the nuts.
I think it's easier to play like that.
That's the homie Mike Begum.
It's simpler. Like, if you don't know what your image is or it's wild.
Hey, when you got 19,
For me, it would be
when you have 19 mouths to feed, look, I mean, 6 of them are horses. I
Probably
get it.
literally
6 of them are horses, but they're still mouths.
There's a lot of mouths. The horses eat the most. They're only about 4,000 a month. I have kids and ex-wives that
What time is the race on Sunday?
She runs about 2:30.
Oh, yeah. My grandson might be going
Not
to.
a lot. I mean,
My grandson was so stoked that he hit an exact to his first. I said,
Yeah, but
pick
it was-
a couple horses. He goes, I'll pick that one and that one.
yeah, but it's a favorite. So.
We did, no, but we bet.
My race, you guys did.
No, this was the race before. We bet
Harvey makes the call, hits that 9. We don't know what his other card was, but can't beat the queen of Maurice, and pot goes that way.
You got another fan.
Mike B says he'd be minced meat here on this table. I don't know, man. I think you'd do just fine.
So now, if my filly comes in and he doesn't exactly, okay.
It'll be different than the last one. The last one was a negative edge.
She's not going to be 20 to 1 because my friends.
Just got to watch out for King Harvey and, of course, Zach Barron just calling out your hand before you even bet.
Shit, man, you got to watch out for everybody at this table.
Oh, no
I
doubt.
didn't understand how that works when you're a
I mean,
backwards.
I would love to come and play this game, but yeah, it's like everybody here knows what the hell they're doing, and you're going to have to battle for every pot you win. That is for damn sure.
Yeah, this is not a table full of uninformed fishies.
He needs to get out of the house more. And if he doesn't go to 6
They'll get out of line every now and then and make you think, oh, what a jackass. What's he doing here? But these guys more often than not are locked in. And great lineup again put together by our girl Mal Pal, Miss Mallory Poker. If you're thinking, hey, I could take these guys on, that's how you get on our stream. Contact Mallory Poker on Instagram.
It's just the whole establishment from really ground up is just terrible.
All right, 2 card 10s and 8s here for JD. Harvey, though, is going to do the betting. And with Nick Skywalker calling, let's go back to JD, and he will also just make the call. Kiwi Bird doesn't even know what Taco Bell is and does not have one there in New Zealand. My goodness.
I horse Friday, Louisiana.
I feel sorry for you, but, you know, also,
My horse Louisiana.
you probably have better things to eat there. Mashed potatoes. Harvey here, though, does pick up a gut shot. Still has 1 overcard to the board, and he is going to continue firing.
They got concerts and stuff before the show, before the races and stuff. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you?
JD picks up a gut shot of his own to go with those 2 8s and the 10s on board. He'll make the call. And Harvey here going to need some help. King, Jack, no, it's not. It's club. Another check from JD. Harvey here needs to fire a 3rd shell and a big one at that to get this through.
Well, you know horse racing. It's always been.
The overbet, 1.5x.
How's your horse doing, Scott? Is he still good or? The one for San Diego.
He's fine. We've got there safe.
Can Harvey get the bluff through?
Let's it go. Yes, sir.
Even there, they don't like me. They may not let me in.
Oh, really?
There's a chance they could fuck with me.
You just know, don't you? I mean,
So until I enter
you
and I
own
see
his
him
soul,
in there,
don't you?
I'm not booking him. They've got weird shit to me. They put me on
Said, you just know you own his soul. I don't think anybody owns the soul of one JD, but Harvey got a good one through there.
But he did start it when he showed the 3-4. In all fairness,
Yeah, I just love watching really sharp poker players like get tangled up with mediocre hands. Like one hand that's just like, all right, I guess I keep bluffing, and the other one's like holding on, like please stop bluffing at some point so I can win.
Please stop.
You know, like
Yeah.
3 barrels to a river. JD has the best hand with 8s and 10s. Like, I mean, it looks like such a shitty hand, but like he had to defend that hard all the way up until that point just to keep his opponent from running him over. And then he still gets run over because Harvey's just like, I'm not stopping, and I'm going to bomb it here on the river for 1.5x pot. What are you going to do? I love it.
Right on the ocean.
Yeah, no. I've been to Delaware before, but I've never been to
Yeah, we definitely have not had a lot of walks tonight there, Mike. Some good action from the jump.
July 17th. You'll have a ball. I'd love to be my grandson fly out there.
All right, everybody's got a pair.
Put my puppy.
Top pair versus second pair, and second pair.
About the 10th of July.
Back, or whatever, they both got the back doors, I suppose.
Yeah, seriously.
And there we go. That's a big card for Hallie.
Absolutely, that's a fun one.
I wouldn't come, except you usually do 6 to like 30 minutes before. And I was like,
What are we doing with a combo draw here on the button? Bet of 1,100 into 2 players. So this is a big bet from Nick Skywalker. Hallie says just call, and the river brings the dusty 9 of clubs.
it's the only time you got to throw up a bet day.
Bluff. No bluff.
No bluff, no belief.
It's a jammy jam on that river from Nick. Quick and easy fold there. Taking down 2K in profit.
I wonder what would have transpired had Hallie decided to play that as a jam on the turn instead of just a call, right? I mean,
yeah, big combo draw there, and a pair.
Dude, the pair, flush draw, and straight draw, like that's the ultimate combo draw. That it feels so good, and then you just like brick the river, and now your hand sucks.
There's something you can do up to a year.
Yeah, I've seen that too. He's only 7.5 months.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to lose it because there's a lot of pros and cons to that too.
Yeah.
Is he a month or is he?
No, designer dog, bro.
How much?
400.
17 pounds.
I mean, you can Google it.
Uh-oh, our good buddy Danny Gamble, Danny Chin, just posted an hour ago a picture at the Horseshoe with a stack of chips. Already with self-defeating comments, says my nightmare begins. Well, you're still in the tournament, buddy. Good luck out there to our boy Danny Chin.
What is he playing?
I don't know what event it is, but it's in the WSOP. He's got 50, 60, 70. He's got 90K in chips, whatever he's doing.
He's a little bitty mini Aussie doodle. He's the most beautiful little dog. He's just a little thing.
Flopped middle set here for Slick Rick.
I would pay.
JD, no nip button, but he's gonna fire 1/3 pot from out of position with the 2 overcards.
Yeah, I have 2 Pitbull Cocker. Sweetest dog. No, Pit Cocker Spaniel. She's a sweetheart. And then we have a poodle.
Slick Rick is gonna give him the business straight away.
500.
That dog wouldn't hurt a fly.
I'll show you a video of mine.
She's not real smart.
No Moss monies. Gonna have to show those 2 4s as well to let JD know. Yeah, I just had it.
Too sharp today.
Is he putting that in just hoping and praying that JD has an overpair there? I mean, set there on a board that was not wet at all.
It's the kind of board that just really doesn't impact JD's range at all. Only Slick Rick can have anything on that board, or it can have anything that interacts with that board, I should say. So it's a fairly natural check raise, just in general, or not really a check raise, excuse me, it's a raising position. From that standpoint, but at the same time, JD was the pre-flop aggressor. He is going to have the range advantage. He's going to have all those overpairs, and especially the biggest ones that Slick Rick won't have. So, I don't know. It's always a bit of a tug of war when you have a strong range advantage versus a player who has like a clear nut advantage, but not a range advantage, right? So like those two things can sort of exist in opposition of one another. It doesn't happen very often. Usually a range advantage goes with a nut advantage, but you won't always have that. In those situations, it's just up to like the player to kind of decide how they want to aggress. I think the solver will do a lot of different things, mixing bet sizes, deciding to slow play things, you know, in situations like that, flopping middle set, like he said, on sort of a dry board. Very reasonable to just play that slow in position and just call, give your opponent some rope. Because like if they have the overpair, they're not going to be concerned when you just call them on the flop, right? They're going to continue betting for value on a lot of turn cards. So you don't really like lose out the same way that you do when you're out of position with a nut advantage and you need to check raise to sort of build the pot, because your opponent could always check back the turn. So, yeah, I don't know. That one was fun, but Slick Rick getting a little bit greedy, perhaps.
Harvey flopping a set of eights and just hoping somebody caught a little something by the river and could get him paid off a little more, but still drag a decent pot. That's going to put him over 3.4K in profit for the night. And our friend Danny Chin has now joined us in the chat. An hour later, he went busto. So from 90K in chips when I counted your stack there to busto.
My mom told me, why don't we just release it?
Danny gambled too hard.
Too hard, too much gamble. Damn it, Danny. We were rooting for you, brother.
Good luck in the main event if you are playing that. I'm sure you are. And whatever you get into before then, because we've still got a few days before that kicks off.
Read the book The Ringer?
They're beautiful birds.
The Ringer? You wouldn't like
No, I don't know what it is.
120 of you fine folk tuning in, watching this on YouTube Live. We are live here in Dallas, Texas. Thank y'all for joining us on a Tuesday night. Fun hands here. And it's Slick Rick coming in with a 3-bet with that King Jack of Hearts.
Yeah, a lot of sort of middling strength hands trying to just see a flop, calling the initial open. Slick Rick out of the straddles, like, oh yeah, suited King Jack, it's time to squeeze all these monkeys out of here. So far it's working. Over and around to Zach on the button with a nit button.
All in.
And that monkey won't be squeezed. And it's a call. What? All in and a call. We're going twice, but somebody could get stacked, and this is a big one.
18,000 in the middle. Back ahead, but barely, and he holds on to that lead through the flop. And the turn. Slick Rick needs help.
God, the sevens in the muck.
Doing there, King Jack gonna run it twice, and ooh, that is super bricky.
Oh, it's over.
Drawing dead now. Slick goes down to, well, the proverbial felt. He doubles up Zach on 2 boards. How about that? Zach ripping it, gets snap called, and is like, oh God. And then, no, you just were best the whole way.
No, absolutely.
Zach Barron, you are the nuts, young man. Goodness gracious. 94.50 in profit with ace-10 off.
He just earned his WSOP main event buy-in with ace 10.
Zach is going to wire you that money. Danny, he just won 94.50 in that last hand, so there's your buy-in, bud. You can just come up with the other few $100s, and you're good to go.
I love that. There's so much more independent and shit, and you don't have to.
My goodness. Or you can just fly back in and play in the red, white, and boom tournament starting on July 3rd. That's our 100K event. Well over 20K for first, I'm sure. If we crush it, it'll be even more. But that's a 250 buy-in celebrating America in her 250th birthday. July 3rd and 4th, there are 2 flights at 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. on those days. Day 2 will be July 5th. And July 6th, we will stream the final table right here on TCH Live. Bonus bag payout if you get more than 1 bag. You only have 4 flights to do that, but you can bag early. Get that double bag bonus. And of course, if you got July 4th plans, no sweat. Just come in the day before on the 3rd and play in those flights. It's going to be a doozy, folks. The red, white, and boom.
We just played a game.
Get you a nice bankroll builder. You can buy you lots of boom boom.
As Nacho Barbero.
Any chance we get a limp all the way around?
Why'd you have to say something about it?
I have to say it. Ah! Here we go. There we go.
400. Raised to 400.
400 from Scott.
Snap call.
And a snap call from Bobby, who's got the same exact freaking hand, different suit. And Maurice is going to go duck hunting. He's got a couple of deuces. Anybody else want in on this action? Zach says, yes, please. Harvey laughs, thinks about it, but says, no, I can't do it with Queen 7 off. Skywalker is in there, so here we go. Scott tried to squeeze it up, and everybody hung around.
I know.
Oh, I checked.
No Jack 7 deuce flop. It's Jack 7 3.
So close.
So close. We haven't had one of those tonight. Or the Queen 8 3 that
1300.
those two play against each other.
Oh, I wanted to raise so bad.
I thought I had the last one.
Wow, thank you, Mr. JB3, for including me in that.
And then I win.
Yeah, Zach was telling me that, you know, obviously we've mentioned before, he and Scott have a thing. Zach, if he flops Jack 7 3, Scott has to pay him 1,000, or Jack 7 deuce. If that flops tonight, Scott will owe him $1,000. If it's Queen 8 3, it would go $1,000 over to Scott. One of the times where we had some complications with our stream and had to call it a night, they actually went over to one of Scott's relatives' place and had a home game there. And Zach was like, yeah, I'm never going back there again. He's like, Scott hit me with the Queen 8 3 3 times and stacked me. So, a little brutal there. He was like, screw this. I'm not going to that home game ever again.
It's rough, man. You know, you go to a new game, it's your first time, and you just get smoked. You're like, well, cool, fuck you guys.
Yeah.
I've had that before.
Screw you guys.
That's my only bluff right there.
Well,
It pays to be polarizing. Who else would be in the booth here on a Tuesday night?
That's right.
I mean, it will be RJ later, but I mean, it's not even 10 p.m.
That's right. It is my man, Aaron McAvoy, with me, as always, on Tuesdays. He's allowed me to be on the comms with him for a little over 3 years now, so God bless you, Aaron.
Yeah, but you watch yourself. They pull you at any time. It's just a matter of. No, I'm kidding. It's been a fantastic ride. Look forward to
Amen.
each and every Tuesday night here with you on TCH Live. Everybody, do us a favor. Rear back with the strength of 1,000 ostriches and strike the like button for us. Let's get some more folks hanging out with us here. We got over 110 of you guys right now. Let's get a few more, shall we?
Oh, he didn't.
That is a lot of power, too. That many ostriches.
It really is. All right, running aces here. Nick Skywalker and our river
I just gotta
trip.
make sure that I don't
Take down the
shove
pop.
all my chips in some stupid play.
All right, profit and loss here. Zach up the most, 16K in profit. Bobby now second on the leaderboard, still up a little shy of 10K. Maurice and JD are both down 5 figures apiece.
I'm adding 11.
The AA Ron, that's right. The one and only. And number 69, Eric. As Slick Rick here, he's got a band, and he is
600.
going to add it on.
Here's 11.
3-bet call. Overcard apiece. Neither player pairs. Slick Rick with
700.
the backdoor straight opportunity in that overcard will continue and just take it down. I believe Kiwi's still around. She was hanging out eating some mashed potatoes with us a little bit ago.
I didn't understand what you were saying. You can cork it and take it home.
We move along here. Hand number 70. $50 straddle is on. JD out of the way. Anybody out there in chat land going to be joining us at the main event, WSOP?
150.
Going to be tuning in from home, I imagine. A lot of folks will be. My plan, I believe, is to go out there. Still working out the details, but I want to be out there. It looks like these two players are the only ones headed to this flop. Queen high, going to be best for Slick Rick. Check, check on the flop. Check from Bobby now on the turn as well. And it must be a club or a jack. It looks like a jack, as Bobby will pick up a pair. Then with the river coming in, another heart. Bobby is going to bluff. And Slick Rick will make the call.
Trapping you, Bobby.
How you gonna have a queen, bro?
Yeah, you got me. Thank you.
How you gonna have a heart, bro?
I didn't even know I had a heart.
You just call it regardless, huh?
No, I got it. I had to look down, though.
It pays to be polarizing. You only want to play the heads-up championship, huh? That is a tough field right there. To even cash the heads-up championship is a tall order.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Harvey Castro took a run at it this year,
Hunter brought me to Bellagio.
and he won at least his first event. I don't know if he cashed it or if he came up short of a cash, but you have to win two matches to get into the money.
I know now.
I know he was in there. I can't recall if he did find a cash or not.
Ooh, I come
But
back
that is
into the
definitely a
booth.
very prestigious one. Eric, do you remember? Did Harvey cash the heads up championship, or did he just win the one
Raised to 11.
round?
I think just the one round, but I just mentioned I just came back into the booth from getting a beverage, and look at this board, Aaron.
Oh, yeah. Between the two gentlemen that have been duking it out all night here, and Slick Rick with the top and bottom pair facing the check raise is going to make the call, and there's a pair to go with the ace high flush draw. 2,500 in the middle. And JD is now going to go for another check. Rick, his hand is far too strong to check back. He's going to bet, setting up the potential for a double check raise.
Oh, Carlos. Oh, you know, Queen E3.
Queen A3.
Gotta give you a hand up.
But JD is just going to call. Now that he's got that little bit of showdown with the pair of sevens and Brick City on the end, the kings and fours will be the best hand. Do we need more than 5,300 in the pot? Yeah, top and bottom pair, it's a little too strong.
I don't know why I have such a weird feeling about this.
Slick Rick. Not too sure what he's up against there. Has a weird feeling, checks it back. And JD getting into Slick Rick's head here a little bit, I think.
Interesting. Yeah, I just checked. Harvey just got through that first round against, I forgot who it was, but then went on to face somebody that went a little deeper there.
I'm sure you had beef with boys. With everybody once.
Yeah, he lost in the second round, and then that player went on pretty far.
Yeah, Brandon Wilson
Dan Barron.
went pretty far there. He's got a total live earnings of over 16 million.
Raise to 425.
Don't talk your head off about wine.
All right, JB3 it is.
You can't even.
I just can't drink wine that are
4 betting Bobby.
Italian wines are always really
3 betting to 425.
3 Bobby betting. Slick Rick is in there with the 7 deuce. Does he want to try to tune him up like he did our man a month ago? 7 deuce, the 48K pot against Mitch.
Yeah, Mitch's pocket queens went up in flames, right?
Oh, he folds. We'll never know. 7 deuce had it in it.
He's like, I'm taking that was This is so bad. I mean, a lot of people like a market like this. Oh my God, that is so frustrating. I can't do it.
You like a, you have a good palate, like you know.
I mean, I know what I like.
You can like, describe it.
That's hard.
Yeah, I'm not good at that.
I think I can start.
Sounds like a bottle of wine ain't working out for Bobby over there. He's battered.
Sometimes if you let them sit for a little while, that earthiness will bleed off.
Right. Figure it out.
All right, make round 3.
What's up, guys?
Yeah, but those don't count.
Back 10 versus 8-7 of hearts. And wow, look at that. Up and down versus a gutty.
I like having a glass of red wine with a steak.
Oh, I love it.
Heck bet, snap call.
Oh, the stinky 3 of diamonds on the turn.
I'm going in like.
Not what the fans wanted, poker gods.
No, my cousin's gonna.
Give us the blood.
His family's all out there because he's still in the wine business.
No, it's great.
Wine business is like a horse business.
Eric not slowing
Depends
down.
what wine, right? Like, I mean, the wine business right now is hurting. It's no people aren't drinking as much.
You can't tell it at the store.
Like you have to love it to be involved.
Pandemic
Just so many
double.
SKUs of wine. There's too much Indians over there.
Now,
People aren't
we'll
drinking as much.
release
There's so much variety.
the
If
gun.
you're like one of the top wines, there's
Yeah,
right? But if
it's
you're,
definitely been a fun stream tonight for sure. But yeah, you're right. It's a little crazy that last week he's down 15K, down 11.8K numbers are minuscule compared to some of that run bet early on last week for our friend Mitch.
Right?
But you could spin it back up at any moment as well. And I meant to bring this up earlier, Aaron, but I'm reading his actual post now. Mr. Harvey Castro, remember we were talking earlier to one of the fans in the chat who was talking about playing small stakes and trying to work his way up. Well, Harvey Castro was a player just like that not too long ago as well. Of course, his rise is a very quick rise to big fame and big payouts, but he says it feels like yesterday he was playing $15 tournaments at SMU. He just won over $90,000. He finished first out of 5,300 in an online tournament, his biggest online score in a big Club WPT Gold event. $90,000 for young Harvey Castro.
he went hard on that
Yeah,
first.
that man is he's on a warpath.
Four glasses.
That's a pretty small field though, right? 5,300.
I'm a lightweight.
Yeah, I beat that like every weekend at the local tournament. Or
I know about Rock. Yeah,
That's great. I've been a couple times. That's great.
A little different than playing those $15 tournaments as a college kid at SMU.
Still make money.
yeah,
Now
right.
they've dialed it back way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
it's good. Still really good music though.
Oh yeah, no, it's great. And you get a better environment.
Yeah.
When are you leaving?
Sunday.
$5%.
Pocket
10.0.
tens for my man Holly. Had some success earlier with a flop set of nines. Let's see if he can do some damage with some tens. Maurice did just fold one of those tens.
Because whatever you're selling out,
JD, I think we need to get rich enough
I gotta figure out
where we
The market goes.
start cross-booking all these turning markets.
2.5.
That's our goal.
On the other side.
Yes.
So if you min cash, I still lose money.
I think that's the next step.
It's probably still.
Timex tried, man. I don't think he was getting enough
Think about
action.
selling.
Timex?
I feel bad selling.
McDonald?
Like, I actually feel bad. I feel like I don't really want
He
to
had a
sell.
site.
Oh, yeah.
Texting with somebody.
Just like cross-book.
Well, he was
Seeing in the chat earlier, our friend Iman said hello, and we didn't say hi back. If Aaron did, I missed it. But how you doing, Iman? Hope you're having a good night out there.
2.0 for sure.
So you basically saying last year that we're bad. And he was putting up the tournament sites.
I'm your whale.
Man, no,
Probably.
No, but then I don't really sell.
Scotty B in the chat.
Yeah. You think that's the right price, but you don't want to sell.
Well,
You think that's a fair price, but you don't
All
want
right, Slick Rick here bricks it out, and Hallie is going to win with the 210. Small pot, but a win nonetheless.
That's right, Scott. Don't look now. That's 6 in a row for those pesky little Texas Rangers. Snuck their way up into first place.
What about chocolate?
Still think we need a big bat or two, but pitching has been excellent this year. And I don't know if you saw the way that we took the lead from the Indians,
I
but
bought actually. I bought him chocolate actually.
a guy caught a pop-up in left field, Aaron, and it was the second out. There was a player on base, and the player who caught the pop-out decided to throw the ball into the crowd because he thought it was 3 outs.
It'll be a break.
Oh.
Take it.
And it scored a run. We said thank you very much. Took the lead and ended up winning 4-2 over the Tribe. But we'll get back to baseball later. We got a juicy one right now. We've got Queens and Kings
I'm out there with my family and stuff.
showing up to the same dance.
Maybe I'll play a little while more.
We do. Yeah, nobody else waking up with anything playable as Nick Skywalker and the King Jack are headed to the exit. Back over to Hallie, though, here. This is under the gun 2 versus low jack, so middle position. And it is just going to be a call here, very deep between these two players. It comes 10 high, 2 hearts, both players controlling a heart. And wow, check.
Oh, and we get a freaking ace. It is the ace of hearts.
Oh, we're talking second nut versus top. Wait, check again. Nut versus second nut draw. And just second pair versus second pair effective, but we're going to get a block bet.
Gross.
Oh my God, what? We played
Where's
the
the
smallest
pot?
pot ever.
Where's the money?
Ace. The ace ruined it for everybody.
That's incredible.
Didn't ruin it.
Anyways, that outfielder throwing the pitch into the stands, that's some Bush League like
Right.
Pee-wee shit, you know, where you're just not paying attention, you just don't know what the run count is or what the out count is.
That's the old Cleveland Indians from Major League type stuff right there. Some Willie Mays Hayes.
So does the batter do the runners just get to advance indefinitely because you hucked it into the stands, or do they only get to advance like 2 places?
I think it's two bags. I'm not sure, but y'all have to let me know in the chat if you know if the ball is thrown into the crowd, do they get to advance?
400, race to 400.
A lot of it.
And Wild Deuces, don't leave us, don't leave us.
That was a fluke, man. That was a definite fluke.
The rest of the table said the same thing. They said, "Where is the money, guys?"
Yeah, I would not have put money on the hand playing out that way. Well, here we go. We got Hallie and JD. They got 4 to a royal flush between them. Destined for an all-black flop. Well, almost.
I'm almost like that about restaurants.
I know what I like.
Middle pair first, bottom pair first. Take a shot.
I keep thinking I'm not trying to diamond in the rough, but no.
We're old enough to know, right?
I don't know what casino is supposed to go.
Free turn card, Deuce of Clubs. Everybody's favorite card.
They 1-1. It's not that far. It's not that. I mean, it's far. Like a couple hours. Tito and I were gonna go, but it's like an hour and a half drive. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah.
All base runners are universally awarded 2 bases from the base they legally occupied at the exact moment.
Yeah, you get a Napa for a couple days in San Jose. Oh yeah.
Good to know. Note to self, don't do something stupid like throw the ball into the stands.
A lot of people travel into
Jack here on the river is going to give Hallie the best hand.
That's always gross.
Let's go at 2:30. Yeah.
I really like that.
WPC shooting stars, they still do that?
Yeah. No, they actually didn't have it for a while.
Check, and JD is going to be like, awesome. Great river card.
They made a really
Fantastic.
big thing
My favorite.
Santa Barbara. Santa Barbara. That's a long.
Yeah, in this case, the batter was out because the fly ball was caught. But yeah, that was wild. So the player that did that, Bill, that was only his 4th major league game. That is a rookie mistake he will definitely have to own for a while. It'd be bad enough if you just made the mistake and you know, it cost your team a run and your team still ends up winning the game. But when you cost your team a win, whether you play 162 stinking games or not in any sport, that definitely sucks. That's what I said, man. It was Willie Mays Hayes out there.
Well, it's honestly good that it was like a young player fresh into the league, right? Like, that's the time to make a mistake like that. Not when you're 3rd year in, you just have a huge brain fart and everyone's like, who is this joker? Like, what is he even doing here?
Smell it. Smell it.
I don't need you anymore. I say, fuck you, Joe Boo. That's right. I need to go watch Major League. That was just such a good part of my childhood. Such a great movie.
For just money line or?
The ace king here is going to brick out.
Decent.
Queens up with the 10 kicking for Hallie
I'll tell you.
is
Talk
best.
about your 20, 'cause, like, that's
And we're
still
still
+1.
checking though. These pots are staying incredibly
Mexico
small.
domain on my app it's +130, but like Ecuador is +280. It's always interesting.
They're still winning them.
I like to bet it, so like no matter what if Mexico, even if they win in PKs, they still get.
Yeah, that's what I like the 2 advances.
Yeah.
I don't want to have them win and lose my bet.
Yeah, it's tilting.
I'll pay the extra just to enjoy the game. If they win. I'm good.
Okay.
All right, let's get a 0-0 game, Scott.
Is
When
it
I win a
good?
penalty, that's fine.
Yeah, let's do that. Deal.
Are we posting the 50 when he's not here?
It says mandatory.
Yeah, it's mandatory.
Okay, post it. Yeah, it's mandatory.
You won't.
Double confirm.
It's not because he's French.
We're not playing ballpark?
We
It's not a new deal.
She pushed a little too soon.
No offense.
All right, the 50 is on. Harvey is going to raise, make it 125.
Let's get a nice, boring game.
Looks like it could be.
1.5.
Oh,
Nick Skywalker, the only defender. Let's go heads up to a flop. Queen high, rainbow.
seems like a good bet.
No pairs.
Let's see if I can follow.
Let me know what the line
And
is.
a fold.
Great question in the chat. Best baseball movie. Man, I go back and forth, man, on this. Just for me personally, Field of Dreams is right there with The Natural. Those two, if they're on, I'll sit down and watch the whole thing. I'll put aside whatever errands I need to run that Saturday morning or afternoon if I happen to catch one of those on TV somewhere. But The Natural was definitely a big favorite for me, and Field of Dreams just big one.
Don't really.
No Angels in the outfield.
No, not so much.
Let me just check. I might.
The Natural. I'm not even sure I've seen that one.
You sent me a screenshot for whatever it said.
Somebody just went Angels in the outfield. It's your boy Phony Turgeson.
Remarkable.
Robert Redford, 1984. Okay.
Had a bat named Wonder Boy.
It's okay.
So that's the
Okay,
shot
Randy
five.
Newman film. Okay, cool.
I've tried going before,
And
just,
it's
like,
the song that's played in a lot of stadiums when a home run ball is hit.
and it's just I can't not grind. You know, I start playing and just like what do I do?
The Bull Durham. Yeah, there you go.
It literally could be just 3-0.
Why don't you go out, like,
600.
play a little bit, go to
The Sandlot. There we go. Hell yeah.
I mean, soccer under is like such a high fucking.
Two jacks here
Feels
for
like
Harvey
it's the
getting a
better
beautiful
side.
flop. Bobby betting
You're always
600.
Yeah. Never
Yeah,
say-
especially 1.5. You're like, gonna be sweating.
See a check call from Harvey.
0-0.
And wow. A jack on the turn. Top set versus the open ender.
Next gonna win 1-0.
Harvey with a natural check, and Bobby is going to bet once again. 1,500 now.
Bobby wants to get a bluff through the young wonder.
That thing at 1.5. It could be
Hard to do when he's holding on to the current
second half. So
nuts.
Yeah, full rainbow board.
yeah.
The way they
And very deep here. I think we're just going to have to check raise this, despite the fact that our opponent is showing aggression.
Raise to 4,000.
And we could, you know, sort of just let them kind of put the max in. Bobby, though, getting a pretty decent price and position is just done with it.
Really? The one time I went the most
No, I want to
Wow.
in October.
2,500 more. Pot goes up to 10K, Eric. I don't know.
Yeah,
4 to
we
1
need-
in position.
We need that old school rabbit cam If only we had the old school river rabbit cam.
Weather was nice. And,
That's one I'd love to have seen how that ran
Yeah.
out.
I mean, you need like 5 to 1 to like, you know, just be break even. But then the fact that you're in position and the stack to pot ratio is going to be like 1. So if you drill your straight and your opponent has check raised you on this dry looking texture, like you're probably just going to get paid for the whole amount. So the implied odds there, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can fold queen nine
Or
there.
you're just bullying me.
I think he had a good.
We should get it at like.
well, I was excited about it. I play.
Huh?
I'm not pumped about it.
Yeah, we can play like what?
The young leaders, I do not know that one.
Like what we're doing here.
Is it the Young Wonders?
Oh, is that what that's supposed to be? The young wonder?
Yeah, I don't think we get them reviews. I don't know, they're doing the watch for a while. Remember Doug was doing his heads up challengers and stuff?
Yeah, I mean they're obviously gonna bring way different.
All right, ace, queen, 4, top pair for Harvey, bottom pair for Zach,
Some promotion.
and a gut shot for Nick Skywalker. Let's take a turn. 8 of spades. Oh, the bottom pair is no longer with us.
I'll do some fun stuff. The slick rick challenge. It's like the Galpon challenge.
It'd be like the,
Just bring me the best.
the MJ challenge.
On the river,
Maybe it's
Ace
not-
Harvey is best.
If I approve it. So it was like open challenge to anybody, but I can say no. So like, you know.
Yeah.
He said no to most.
Block bet here on the river,
Have you played that game?
300. Nick says nah. Not even with nut, no pair.
Vegas.
I got another couple that I'm going to throw in the chat that nobody's said
It's just
yet.
funny like how that room works. You like walk in and I'm
How
like,
about 8 men out?
Still 3
We were like-
tables, and there's like a big table. And
there was 2 tables,
Two
I
tables?
think. But it was late. But we had just
Don't
funny
know that
because,
one.
Like, you talked before and you just,
Brewster's
like, talk
Millions,
to
that
it.
is
Like,
a
it's
great
like
one.
nothing, like they just run
It's,
it. You know?
yeah,
It's like,
pseudo baseball
very
movie,
different.
right?
Vegas private is so strong though, I feel like.
yeah, Dylan's probably like, I don't know, 6th. And, I don't know, I know they're higher. But like, there's a,
oh yeah.
at least unless they've changed
Like a
it up,
major part of the theme, but it's not like
maybe he's top. Maybe I hit him my boy.
what the
Feels
entirety
like
of it
very
all
old
is.
school
Oh,
vibe
that's a
in
good
there.
one.
Yeah,
Bobby's room.
the history, you know.
Yeah. Just the way the room is run. Too.
Yeah, so 8 Men Out was a historic movie about the Black Sox, the shoeless Joe Jackson. Big scandal.
Diamond flush comes in for Nick Skywalker here. Gut shot to a royal.
Do you belong to like one of those places with wall-to-wall pickleball?
Raise
Or some
425.
warehouse or anything like that?
No, my places are more community places where they play basketball. It's softer on your feet.
The 8 of hearts comes off on the end.
Of course, because of the glare and the lines that represent
The queen high flush will be good at the end of the line. Harvey though gonna go for the small bet and the snap jam from Nick Skywalker.
Crazy to me, like how many warehouses out there are being converted strictly
everybody.
It's like 44
Nick Skywalker, he really likes to act quickly, and when he does things like massive overbet jam, it's like, holy jeez, that came out of nowhere.
It's just so much easier than like say golf or tennis. You know, you can do it indoors. It's a lot easier.
Nick.
You can go commit 2-3 hours, you know, and you're done.
Nice hand, young man.
Cardio. Yeah, you don't have to run. I mean, I don't get. It's not like tennis. But you shuffle. No, you actually have to. You don't, for long. You don't. You know. I think I'd be in better shape.
Eric. That's cool.
Oh yeah. Squeeze?
That was a good run there for John Goodman there. He went from the movie King Ralph in '91, and right after that played Babe Ruth in The Babe. Good stuff.
Gamble as we're playing.
John Goodman. Yeah, real legend.
Absolutely.
He was so good in The Big Lebowski.
Oh, God, he was so good.
Such a great character. And he nailed it. He absolutely, like, embodied that character so well.
JB3 says, Eric, did I ever tell you about my grandfather and Babe Ruth? Nope. Tell us now. Spill the beans.
His partner dropped out of the tournament, so he said, hey, you guys are just going to stand in for this tournament. But it's like,
Not sure how this one checks through here.
There's so much strategy.
Zach's 8s are still good. Bottom pair for Skywalker. That goes into the muck, and Scott will muck his ace-queen. Easy peasy. Takedown for Zach.
Dad's really good, but his dad doesn't have a back.
Hey, we got it.
I think RJ, even though he's not here, I'll speak for RJ. I'm pretty sure he's more of a Field of Dreams kind of guy.
Four hands this way. He can forehand with both.
A lot of people will switch.
No, not Field of Dreams. He's a League of Their Own. That's the one. Yeah, that's RJ's favorite.
100's on, guys. 100's on.
His dad's like tall.
There's no crying in baseball.
Probably we need to get in shape. Just ask yourself if it was a boat or a flush.
King of Hearts.
100.
We need to get in shape. The King of Diamonds. We're gonna have the best men's team. Just the King 7 in the fall. Join the fun league.
Is Mexico, Ecuador underway yet? Let's find out.
Let's text my favorite Mexican. Ask her.
There you go.
Really weird hand.
Put Harvey in the goal.
They are underway.
We don't.
17 minutes in fact. They started at 9 o'clock. Still 0-0.
Yeah. I flop top pair. I check. It's like I have a king 9.
I'll be running up the field with the ball.
Yeah. 9-7.
Jack here on the turn gives Nick Skywalker an up and downer. He'll bet 200 and take the pot.
Slick bets. You. Oh, sorry. Yeah. You bet. I call. He check raises, and then you 3-bet. Oh, 9-7-3.
Oh, that's pretty cool, JB. Well, I asked my friend Deborah if the game was on. She's tuning in from Mexico, and she said, is the game on? Game the F on. They are excited down there in Mexico.
Yeah, I don't know. We need it.
They have done it before.
Okay, if it's streaming, they can.
Ecuador is 1-1-1 in this tournament so far. Mexico 3-0.
We did it a long time ago. You had to log in somebody.
Yeah, they're pretty good favorites coming in, but not quite as much as you might expect, given the home field advantage. I'm sure a lot of Ecuadorian fans are going to be showing up for this one as well. 8-5 deuce here in the poker game. Top pair for Zach. Checks through, and now a 3 of hearts on the turn changes nothing.
This only does like YouTube channels and stuff like that.
We have YouTube. I have YouTube.
You're fine.
Zach did it one day. Zach, you did it one day where you broadcast a show.
Oh yeah, we got a YouTube on here.
Yeah, I got it right here.
We got something on here.
They're trying to get the game on for the players here at the table. Now that it's on in the room. Got a big TV right behind our dealer there, up on the wall. Gonna try to get that Ecuador-Mexico game going.
Wildly working.
Nobody looks at this TV being on the. Nobody looks at it for
Nobody.
I mean, the U.S. has a really good path to the round of 8. I mean, if we can beat Bosnia and Herzegovina tomorrow, and then presumably the Dutch will be victorious in their game, or excuse me, the Belgians.
I wonder if it's a thing.
Will be playing the Belgians to get to the round of 8. I mean, given what the United States men's team has shown, they can do it.
400.
Bobby, if we ran things, man, this room would be really
I
busy.
hear you, bro.
This room would actually be busy.
Round 4.
What's the farthest the USA has ever made it?
Look how bad they're doing.
Yeah. Let's go.
I believe that the round of 8 is it. Did they make it further? I'm not so sure. I mean, the internet is a great place for the answer here.
I'm on the clock, sir. Just kidding. I've been Googling shit this whole time.
I'm Googling it right now. They got 3rd place in 1930,
Oh,
the
wow.
inaugural World Cup, and then they reached the quarterfinals in 2002.
I know that like Adam was guy was
Which
there
is
when
the
I
round
was
of
there.
8.
I know
So
first
yeah,
place
basically it's like they got 3rd at the very beginning, and now since it's been like real World Cup, the best they've done is round of 8. Okay.
That's a longer drought than my Cowboys. That's a long time.
What happened? What
The
happened?
USA has not particularly been strong in the men's World Cup.
In football.
Women's World Cup actually starts here soon, I believe.
So hard.
Oh, we got so lucky.
Scott waking up with the
We got so
jiggities here. Kiwis jumping Jesuses. And he's going to get $85.
Oh, we're gonna win now.
It's a great clear.
Oh, it starts at the end of July. I guess they run right after the 10th.
Imagine how nervous
Okay.
you are.
I thought that they were through it.
PK
And penalties like actually so easy. It's so easy.
Right?
I'd be so nervous to take a penalty in the World
Have them
Cup.
played down.
This is I feel like the first World Cup where I've seen like
125.
extreme amount of nerves in PKs.
What's the biggest PK you've ever taken? Like, most important. Hopefully you made it. Hopefully I'm not bringing up a bad record.
Harvey getting grilled on his biggest penalty kick ever as a soccer player. 3rd round of high school playoffs.
Yeah. 2-2.
Overtime.
Oh, you missed it in OT?
3 players.
No.
Oh, like actual PKs.
I took the 3rd.
Missed the goal or goalie saved it?
Goalie made against it.
125.
Okay.
I'm guessing you guys did not advance. No, we did.
Couple of flush draws here. Pair and a flush draw though for Maurice
Well,
is
that too. So
superior.
Germany and that game.
You know what I mean? They don't have the power on the second game.
But no longer. Pair for each.
If he blocks, he blocks.
No, but that's how they usually do it. But I'm just saying like the nerves.
Check now. Will the river bring bloodshed? Oh my gosh. It
The
does
two
so,
piece.
but in
Like Germany was
the unlikely fashion of bottom 2 pair.
Instead of a butt flush, we're going to end up with
We're going crazy.
bottom 2.
In Vegas when that was happening.
Bottom 2.
Bottom 2, yes.
That's a great pressure.
JD can't help himself. He says, you're not going to have very many good hands here. And oh yeah, that's why, because you made a 2 pair with the deuce.
Wait, what just happened? Okay, there we go. That was change being given to JD, not the pot. Okay. Scared me for a second there.
Well, yeah, you
I would
can't
just
miss
toe
it
the ball
low.
real hard.
Like my son coach always said.
Oh, Harvey? Yeah,
Don't
I
go up.
think I accidentally caught you.
Wow, that's how good he runs. Oh, by the way, I think it's one of the last days for 9 for 99.
Spoiler alert, Mexico
Can we get 4
scored.
again?
Yeah, I got it.
That's right. Zach reminding the tables, or the players at the table, that it is the last day to get the 9 for 99 special. The last day in June, June 30th. But it's too late because it's 7 p.m. already. Never mind.
375.
False alarm.
Hey,
Great job, E. Great job.
UTG Open. No respect.
We only had the first hour to promote that tonight, and
No Nick can't either.
we missed it.
Again,
blame you.
What a jerk.
And I'm working
And
on my TV, guys. Give me just a second.
did you hear it? Slick Rick just asked him if he could get the 9 for 99. Let's see if they honor it.
Like that ended
2 hours.
forever.
Nice try, buddy.
Two 10s versus 2 4s. Both get a pretty favorable flop.
Couple of 20,000 plus stacks going on here too, Harvey and Zach.
What were you into when you were a kid, Ashil? If you didn't like sports? Music?
No, I like playing sports. I just don't like watching it. I played rugby. I played
8:35 in the middle. Looks like we're going to go about half pot.
I guess you do.
rugby. Was my favorite.
Small for rugby, bro.
There's room for everybody in rugby. Small, you can be fast. If you're not fast, you can be technical. If you're neither of those things, you can be fearless. All right.
Beck raise incoming here from Zach.
Don't think this one's going to get through just yet.
Two tens, no spade for Harvey. In position. Definitely going to see a turn card here. No sense in rebetting this flop.
Oh. Yeah, sigh of relief there for Zach as Harvey folds the tens.
What?
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah. We've seen a few snug folds from Harvey, but they tend to be a little bit more borderline. I feel like that was
I don't pull that
like pretty meaty in the defense range. Interesting. Very interesting.
Game, respect, game going on between those two players. And that's going to do it for V. We've got an all-ladies dealer cast tonight. We had Amber earlier, we had V, and now we've got Michelle.
Madden, Mortal Kombat, FIFA.
Hard to find games with violence in Europe. Oh, I was playing a pretty violent game.
So they were asking our friend Maurice over there, Mr. Aquile, what did he do growing up if he wasn't into sports? He said, no, I was into sports. I just don't watch a lot of sports, because they were grilling him on all these celebrity athletes that he doesn't know earlier. And he said, oh, I played rugby and this. And Bobby just looks over at him and goes, man, you're too little to play rugby. And he said, in rugby, there is a spot for everyone.
That is the truth.
That was his
you
response.
do not have to be big to play rugby.
No, but that was just a funny, quick retort by him. In rugby, there is room for everyone.
Dude, rugby is freaking awesome. And sometimes they actually like to have somebody who's kind of stout and short. Like the guy they sort of pick up and do the throw-in contests on. Oh, man. Yeah,
I still have no clue the rules of rugby. It's a crazy sport. I'll watch for a little bit just because it's freaking cool and it's violent. But I still don't know what the hell's going on half the time.
Man, I've seen, so buddy of mine, a gal I was dating coming out of grad school, her brother played rugby and watched a match one time, and he came over to the sideline after a big, confrontation in the middle of the field. And man, I've never seen such a big gash. Like when somebody has a cut and like it's so wide that the skin below it is like hanging down and you see like this big gaping hole behind it, that's a freaky looking thing. And he had one of those going on.
Wait, are we still talking about sports here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got a set of fours, full house actually.
Say he needed stitches.
And trip eights. Nothing really doing up top. Pair of jacks for JD and a full house.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good. Well, like you said, I've seen some of those bloody faces, like you mentioned, on some players there, and even girls rugby, man. It is a brutal sport, indeed.
Yeah, I mean, all they get is that little skull cap, and not even all the players wear the skull cap that covers the ears. I can't imagine not wearing one that doesn't cover your ears because you just get smashed up in your little cauliflower ears. Oh,
I had a
God.
jack on the board.
Yeah, so I'm
Like,
gonna
I'm gonna call, see if something else comes in. No high card.
Almost win on that one.
That game has to be
Good pull, good pull.
insane.
That's good pull. I didn't know
That
it.
game has to be insane.
And you were very, very loud.
well, I had a chance to get out.
No, I mean, I had one pair.
It's like Mexico's holding on to their
We
lead.
have a part higher than just
in Mexico City.
Still 1-0,
Oh.
30 minutes
I had
in.
a pair.
Nuts.
I mean, it's fun
I
to
thought I had
see
it.
like the home-ish teams win, right? Like Canada made the round of 16 already.
Huh?
Mexico looking like they're on their way. United States has a very good shot against Bosnia and Herzegovina. So, yeah, we could have all three of the North American sort of home teams here in the round of 16. That'll be pretty exciting.
Pretty good again.
What happened?
You ever been to Canada, Eric?
I have not yet. I definitely would like to go. In my younger years, I wanted to go to Montreal because I heard that was the place to go to have like a bachelor party and have a wild time. But Vancouver and some of that area for hiking and some of that stuff is definitely on my list.
Yeah. I've been to Vancouver and I've been to Calgary.
Okay.
Have you watched that basketball?
I've been right across the river from Niagara Falls. I never did make it over to the Canada side. I actually hear that the Canada side has much better view of
Heard
the
that as
falls.
well. Yeah. What did
but
you
yeah.
visit Calgary for?
You know you remember the youth
A buddy of mine that I'd never met before was getting married, and he invited me
no, not really.
to fly up to Calgary, meet him and his brothers and some of the other guys that I met playing video games online. We were playing.
I was gonna say, was this like a video game or pen pal type of thing?
Nope, met playing video games. We ended up playing games together for a couple of years. And then when he was getting married, he's like, "Bro, you got to come up here." And I did, and it was fantastic. Had a great time.
Cool, man.
Yeah, Slick Rick here. He's got the birds, and Harvey's hitting him with a three-piece. Two very deep stacks here. Both players starting with over 20,000 or very near to it, I should say, as Harvey started with just shy of 20,000. So 4-bet incoming.
Yeah, Harvey did this earlier with a King 9 suited and ran into 2 buzzsaws. This time it's just 1 buzzsaw. And it happens to be the nuts.
You didn't seem happy. I was sick.
No, I haven't.
Well, a little pickup there for Slick Rick. It is going to keep him in the positive, but doesn't get a big piece out of Harvey like he wanted to with the aces there.
Oh, where's my King Jack?
My man Dex, what's going on, brother? I guess he was tuning in just as soon as you were describing the gaping wound of your friend.
Yeah.
He says, "Come
Not
on,
the most
man,
appetizing.
I'm eating."
Thank you. All right, C4 is at 1,000.
We had a buddy of mine that played on my high school team, and it was our last game my senior year. We were already pissed off. It was homecoming for us, but we were mad because we had a winning record, but we were just in a really tough division that year, and so we didn't make the playoffs. We were ranked like in the top 5 in the state at the beginning of the season, and just kind of fell apart a little bit, and lost district games, and so we weren't real thrilled about the fact that we were having to play this meaningless game, but and then we were killing the team, and so we ended up putting a lot of players that had never played before in the game, just so they could get some play time, on their way out as seniors. And this one guy, first play he goes out there, didn't play a down of high school football, had never played.
Come on, 0 for 5, let's
Breaks his freaking femur.
His femur?
His femur, and we could hear it when it happened.
Oh,
and his scream was just brutal. And we ended up, he was on the field for like an hour and a half before they got him off of there. I mean, it felt like it was probably 30 minutes, but we were like, our dates were ready to go to the homecoming deal. We're all pissed off. It was just the worst thing ever. But yeah, that's the worst injury I think I can remember in football as a player is a broken femur, and the sound of that, ugh, awful.
That's insane, dude. I can't even. Oh, well, the kind of impact it must have taken to do that.
Yep.
Wow. So big turn card here. Nick Skywalker picking up top pair, top kicker on the turn. He's all in for an over bet, and Slick Rick here flop top pair. Now makes a flush draw.
And he says
to go with it.
Exactly what we're thinking. Such a sick turn.
Problem for him is that the board is already paired, so the 10, he knows the 10 is no good if his opponent holds an ace. And that removes 3 of his outs, which is a significant portion of equity when you were talking about an overbet all in here.
Yeah. Goal. Goal.
Oh, fuck. Now they got me tilted too.
Yeah, Rick was hoping for a 0-0 game. I'm not exactly sure why, if you put a bet on it or not, but Mexico is indeed up 2-0. And with Rick here in the tank, 4,200 to win a pot that's going to go up to 11, call it 6. So he's not quite getting 33, let's call it 40% equity he needs. And you just know you're not getting it, but he's going to make the call anyways.
I don't know either side.
Perhaps the tilt getting to him. And gonna go twice.
Said, I don't know you deserve it, so he makes the call.
No, they're deep.
Rick?
No, it's like ICM pressure too. He has like ace. He has like, yeah.
45.
He has like ace.
Yeah, I mean, I would call.
I wish somebody, Aaron, would tell me that I deserve $5,900 in pure profit.
I don't even remember like big ones.
Send it my way.
I just don't think like they're gonna. I don't think they're gonna like.
3-3. Worst he ever saw in hockey, a compound collarbone fracture.
Yuck. Ooh. Coming through the skin there. Yeah, that's brutal.
I don't really care to see any of those injuries.
No.
I kind of have a little bit of a squeamish thing about broken bones, honestly. Like
I do too, and I'm not normally squeamish, but the bones through the skin. Dak Prescott's injury a couple years ago, where his ankle was just completely dislocated and came through. That was awful. Yeah,
no, anytime
really
something like that happens and there's video of it and then it's like you can go see it if you want to, I'm like, I'm not doing that.
And 7 of your jackass friends want to send it to you knowing that you're the squeamish guy.
Bro,
yeah.
No, I am not into that.
The other one that I will never watch replays of is the couple of times that those low kicks have happened in UFC fighting, and it's shin to shin. The shin-to-shin contact. Bro, get me a bucket now because I'm going to throw up. I mean, that's just, oh. That John Bones Jones guy, when he had that happen. Because it's like, not only does it shatter, but then they try to put their weight down on it, and it's like, oh, God.
And I know, okay, all right. Damn it.
Glad to put that thought in everybody's head.
Yeah. Anyways, poker, 7-6 suited. Lovely hand.
It'll break your heart. Poker will break your heart, not your bones, though, folks. So let's get back. Let's get back to the heartbreaking action.
Was it a good score? Was it
You guys are Mexico fans now?
See the circles on his arm there?
That means you're a Mexico fan.
Indeed, I do.
Are those stickers or what's going on there?
Yeah, I mean, it's got to be a tattoo, right?
No, 2.5 like under.
250.
Yeah, you're probably with juice. Yeah.
Raised to 250 here. Slick Rig will make the call.
With the Queen Triz. What do you know?
Bottom pair.
Lands a Triz, Aaron.
300.
Triz good.
Doesn't want to land a Queen, though.
No. Don't do it.
Dodges the lady.
Reese gets it through with the continued aggression. Shows the jack high.
Yeah, Joe Theismann. Ugh.
I got it.
I got it.
Egg Daddy.
And again, I do it in bottle, painted on the wall.
That's who that is?
Yeah, right there,
Who
John.
the guy on the dollar bill is on the
Jonathan.
wall is. I actually have it.
So I did see the dates came out, Aaron, for the World Series of Poker second circuit stop there in Austin, September the 10th.
50 to call.
And it's a, is it a 2-week or 3-week?
Well, I guess I'm not exactly sure, but could be a 3-weeker.
I did see that. I'm excited. I thought it was at the end of September. It's right around the start, so September 10th. Football season will be in full swing.
Oh boy.
And a World Series circuit event, I mean, that just sounds like a good time.
Well, it was such a hit the first time around. I mean, the place was absolutely packed each and every day. Every event, the guarantees were completely blown out of the water. And I mean, most of the folks that travel around for the WSOP know that a lot of those events do not have guarantees,
175.
just by the sheer fact that WSOP doesn't want to guarantee anything and, you know, sort of have the chance of overlaying. They know that certain events are going to reach certain milestones. You know, we've always seen, you know, the 1 mil guarantee up in Choctaw, and 250 guarantees on some of these opening events and whatnot, but really shot for the stars here in Austin, putting the guarantee on every single tournament, and we melted them all down. I mean, some of them 5x the guarantee, 6x the guarantee.
Yeah, the first place prize was more than the guarantee in 1 or 2 of them. I mean, that was just silly.
Yeah.
Silly.
So I can't
yours,
wait.
And
man.
yours,
Bring it
the one
back.
that you banked was close to the guarantee. I mean, your prize was close to the guarantee, so just awesome.
Indeed. Yeah. Well, I'm ready to win another ring here in Austin. Go.
Spicy little turn card. Brings in a pair for Zach and the way better flush draw, giving him 90% equity here. Does Holly want to chase a flush?
Raised to 1200.
No, he doesn't just want to chase it. He's going to try to just blow Zach out of this one. And I mean that in the straightest way possible.
Very interesting spot. I mean, Zach here with a pair and knows that he blocks the nuts. So if his opponent does have a flush, he's drawing live against it. So he'll make the call here.
Let's go River.
And it is the 7 of clubs.
Kiwi doing the Lord's work there in the chat. Reminding folks to subscribe and hit that thumbs up button. Thank you much, Kiwi.
Hallie shuts it down. He's going to give it up and check, which is going to give Zach an opportunity to win this one of 2 ways.
Bluff and the rebluff. I'm gonna lose that showdown somehow, though.
But you're not.
fives with the heart.
That would be nasty to lose to fives with a heart, but it's not. And the sevens and deuces with the ace kicker will take down 1,500 in profit.
From the rebluff. Oh, what if I'm gonna lose the showdown? Okay, actually.
It is funny, like when you see one of those spots coming and you still check instead of just bet, and you know that you should just bet because you beat everything that you would have already beat, and you can get fives to fold. Like, you just have to bet.
Not like this. At least I bet Mexico.
GG's.
What, did they get another
It
goal?
was so sharp though.
This is 15 minutes ago. I think it's the second goal. But it's funny because freaking Nick claps and celebrates with everybody and says, touchdown!
GG's.
Those are clean goals, too.
Raised to 150.
It's just back to the net.
He's suited here for Zach. Scott will come along for the ride with the ace Nick.
It has to be foul somewhere, right?
You said fold, right, Bobby?
No, I did not. Oh, yeah, that's good.
There has to be a foul somewhere.
150.
No, definitely not.
Alright, 3 players.
I'll be my curling outside.
All right, 3 ways to a flop. 2 controlling a nit button, and it comes 7-4 deuce.
You see that? Five of spades deck.
It's not the wrong deck.
Oh, it's not the same deck. Five
Not
of
the
spades
same
is not this. Good. That means
I'm a trick dealer.
is this you using your image?
Scott here taking a stab with his turn flush draw, and he'll get it through.
He didn't show. Nope.
No, it's good. I have 9 high.
You already mucked it. You already mucked it, bro. We established that rule.
I didn't muck it. It didn't hit the muck.
I forgot I should throw this in when I showed my hand.
Bullshit. It didn't hit the muck.
Bobby just trolling him a little bit. He did.
You should get a marker for reminding me.
You must. It wasn't dead.
The 9-seat.
We already went over this once.
It's a rule.
I forgot to throw this in, guys, when I showed the
Well,
ace.
she didn't we talked about it the other day.
Oh, you didn't hit the muck.
Okay, we talked about it the other day.
Yeah, we already.
You should get one for saying thanks for reminding me.
Now you show your hand.
Bro.
I showed ace deuce.
Nick Skywalker over here is throwing yellow cards with these guys.
It wasn't dead. It was right here.
I'm table
said
captain,
something.
so
He should
That's
actually
a muck.
He
That's a
should
muck.
get two. He should get mine.
Did we not discuss it a few weeks ago about
It didn't hit the
throwing
muck.
it in?
you forgot to throw it in too. Remember? Today.
I didn't.
Bobby, you should get another. Bobby should get another one for saying
No,
something.
I'm talking about he didn't show his cards.
Oh, who didn't show?
I showed.
He mucked his cards and then he drug it back.
Oh, I didn't.
It didn't hit the muck. It's not dead, and you should get a card for saying something.
Whatever.
Raised to 200.
Bobby should. No, you should. You're the
Nice
reason
try.
I turned it over.
Nice try. Nice try.
I'm dead
And I'm
serious.
dead serious. You mucked your hand.
It didn't get.
I'm getting in the
killed.
way.
She didn't take it away. She didn't
Asians
Alright,
getting in
y'all
the
are
way.
scaring the Asian at the table. Could you please
Please.
calm down?
I just moved.
Well done, Michelle. Slick
I
Rick,
think we should flip
the young boy stuck between the two arguing men.
200.
Bobby, you
You
reminded me.
should
You don't
digress.
say-
You should
Terrified.
digress. You should
Quivering.
digress.
Absolutely not.
You should
You
digress.
reminded me.
You should digress. That's what you should do. I know you can't, but you should.
Digress. Just don't undress.
What's your opinion, Eric? Do you think there should be a rule on the net game where
It wasn't killed.
if you muck your hand, like you push it forward face down,
4 players.
that it's over, done. You don't get to show it? Or do you think you should be able to retrieve it?
I mean, I think that's something that has to be clarified, but
Well, no, yeah, I'm asking
do a
you,
VAR
if it were to be
review
clarified, which way would you want it to go?
I would want it to be if you push your cards forward at all, signaling that you're mucking, that it's a muck. But the problem is, in that case, Bobby, said something. He pointed it out, but because it wasn't clarified, now Scott can turn his hand over, and he's like, well, it never hit the muck, and we don't have that rule established, so technically you should be getting my nit butt because You're the one that told me to turn my hand over, you know. So yeah, that was a weird deal. But I think we'll get it clarified after this one, and going forward, we'll have a ruling. Because the last thing we want is
Whoever lost
grumpy old men, right? Going to fisticuffs on our stream.
Yeah, I just think it should be without question. It should be part of the game. If you muck your hand, push it forward, toss it forward, any forward motion face down, it's over. You're done. You didn't show it. That's what I think.
All cards are live again? Shuffle them all?
We got to shuffle them.
The dealer no longer has the stub in her hand.
I think I should pick one out of the deck.
I think we get all.
She dropped her deck.
So, you gonna be able to face, guys?
Is it in
All right,
that?
Yeah, yeah, just like that. But yes.
This is a tax to him. There we go.
So bad.
There we go.
You can apologize until I see the river. Yeah, you're sorry.
Check.
Yeah, you're sorry, says JD. Harvey here with Hammerlock on it on the turn. %80 pot. JD here with full-blown ace-high bluff catcher. Laid down the Jack-8 bluff catcher earlier in the night. It was a little bit of a different scenario here, facing an overbet. This time not so much, but ace-high feeling just about the same level of pressure, and he lets it go this time correctly.
Thank you.
Hands a refund.
Bobby, I've had that before where
I'm over it.
I'm over it. Where I pulled it.
I'm over it.
Where they showed me their hand, and it was right here, and I was able to turn it over in a real showdown. Like I tried to fold it, and it didn't get mucked. I turned it over. Again,
I think they had a discussion, Scott, where they like said if you started, if you like mucked it, you couldn't pull it back. That's like a rule.
I've had showdowns where I pulled it over. I've had a showdown here.
So showdown's different. We're talking just Nick game only. That's what I'm saying. They were saying like they had all these random rules for Nick game only. One of them I think was like
heard that. I've heard where you don't.
Same where if you like get stacked, you pay all the thing. That's like a house rule.
Raise to 250.
I don't know the rules. That's what I'm saying. I was asking.
All right, JB3, adios, my friend. And thanks for the cool story about Grandpa and Babe Ruth.
It used to be we played the.
I did Google it, so it's
but I think
verifiable,
changed it to the whole
and
thing,
it's true.
just to-
Have a great rest of your night. We look forward to seeing you next time. Take care, man.
That's kind of gone back and forth a little bit.
Raised to 250, called in one spot. Then Slick Rick on the button, squeezing it up to 900.
I keep thinking that little circle with the QR code next to the word hijack in front of Holly is when he bets or puts money out there that's like an additional chip, but it's not a chip. It's a QR code. I was like, wait a minute, he's got 1,100 out here?
Not everybody was there for that last discussion.
Nick Skywalker, the only defender with the ace jack. And look at 5 deuce here, flopping the nut low. Deuce to 7, number 1 here. 7, 5, 4, 3 deuce, and a quick bet and a fold. And he shows nut low.
You can tell a deuce to 7 player when you hear him. Aaron gets excited seeing that board.
Oh, absolutely.
There's a look at those leaderboards. JD is down almost 16K. Maurice is down just under 10K. Next closest guys that are in the red are at 2.8 and 2.6. Those two in the 8 and 9 seat, not running particularly hot tonight, throwing the party for those folks that are way up. And really, it's just the Zach Barron show. Bobby up a healthy 6K, Harvey up 5K, but Zach up almost $19,000 tonight.
How?
How do you do it, Mr. Zach Barron?
It's always a
Teach
sweat.
me the
Like,
ways,
every
young
time
Jedi.
you Oh, but he's wasn't a disaster.
Raised to 150, re-raised 500.
That was a quick re-raise on the button for Bobby.
That golden nugget turned out special.
Ellie here is like, oh, I can put in a 4-bet. My nip button.
17.
Yeah.
Love it.
You won a chalk star recently, right?
Could get some pretty good credit here. Cold 4-betting, but Bobby with the 2 10s, not going anywhere. Probably going to need to continue to represent something or just hit a miracle flop, and he does make a pair and a straight draw on this board.
He is going to continue to battle after getting a flop like that.
Check. Check.
Board pairing 6. Bobby well out in front after this turn. Nearly a coin flip after the flop, but Hallie here just going into showdown mode after cold 4-betting.
15.
$1,500 is the bet. Into 3,600.
The call, and I mean, Hallie's hand looks a lot like ace-king.
What do you mean? Like throwing?
Bobby here's like, please give me a clean river card. That's not clean. But if Hallie doesn't bet, yeah, Bobby is just like, okay, fine. I check, but it's gonna go the way of Bobby here. Hallie, I think, with a real opportunity to hammer that one.
Real opportunity. Front door spades and a big card gets out there to represent, and I think he just said, I'm just gonna give up here. Bobby's got an overpair.
And actually it has to go like
He's not folding, but that was
above your head.
big opportunity, I think, there.
Yeah, I mean, like in youth, like they.
Well, Aaron, the cat has drug in
like your foot being off when you throw.
RJ.
But like in
Looky here, looky here.
RJ Dupree.
Yeah, just
Hand 100 right on time. What's up, fellas?
But like it never.
What's
really
up, dude? Welcome in, man. Check out these largest pots of the night. How about an 18, a 14, just about 212K pots?
Okay, so they're splashing around pretty good. 18 and 14, we can work with that.
Yeah. We don't have quite the $200,000 on the table that we did last week.
Yeah, they were psycho last week.
Still been fun, and what a time to walk in. Scott's going to wake up with the Redbirds.
That's a pretty good starter.
I like that hand.
No big deal.
I'll take any 2 birds, but Redbirds are good.
Absolutely.
They're lovely.
They usually do pretty well against the J9.
I just gave Eric 2 birds.
Yeah, he sure did. Look at this flop.
And then I play pickleball today, so I sweated that out.
A little spicy on it.
That's the green team, sweat is the most important.
Zach usually quite ready to give credit to Scott, as he is usually, you know, just wagering with the best of it. He's gonna make this call, bricks the turn.
Yeah, it dries hard.
Size up from Scott.
That's hardcore, man. That's hardcore.
Keep saying in my head, it's cold. It's cold.
Now a half on the river if you want it, says Scott.
Steam's easier. Steam's easier. But it's not as effective. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, just leaving 1,400 behind here. Zach gets out of the way.
Gets her done.
A small pickup, but a win nonetheless there for Scott. And with hand number 101 coming at you, I'm going to go ahead and step out of the way, let you two fine gentlemen bring us home. And if all goes well, I will be in Las Vegas playing the main event next week, and I won't be able to hang out on this call with you guys. But I will be here in spirit. So you guys have a great rest of the night, and I'll see you in a couple of weeks.
You will definitely be hanging out with us post main event because you're going to win that thing, and then we're going to go to South America and
that's right.
We're going to talk to the spirits.
Let's do it. I'm ready. My body is ready. My body and spirit is ready.
Amen. Well, that is the great Aaron Money McAvoy joining us from Austin, Texas. Thank you, Aaron, and have a great night, bud.
All right, you guys take care. Everybody,
All right, good night, Eric. Aaron.
I'm still here.
I know. You guys are tough on my concussed brain, but
I know.
I love you both.
Spades have showed up to the party, and we got a raise and a call. Maurice has a spade, and he says, you know what, guys, I'm going to re-raise you up. I got king, jack, and I got the button.
Hallie and JD rocking their knit buttons still.
Got good sodium in it.
Holly involved here, so if he happens to take this down, I believe it would end the knit button game. But
and Slick Rick says, I got a jack and I got an 8 and I got a big set under the table, so I'm going to force you guys out of this by 4-betting you to 2,400.
2,400 on the 4-bet from the jack 8.
This started out as a $150 open from Slick. It's now 4-bet to 2,400. And it's now
5-bet time.
5-bet time with King Jack offsuit. Let's go. Poker game has broken out, folks. 4-betting with Jack 8 suited, 5-betting with King Jack. You won't see this in your low stakes game or your home game. Typically not deep enough.
So now it's 2,600 to call, or Jack 8 goes in the muck.
He gives him a little eyebrow raise.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I had Jack 8.
Maurice shows off the King Jack just to find out.
He was bluffing with the best of it.
He had the goods.
Well, RJ, since you joined us,
yes, sir.
Stuff to mention tonight.
All right.
We just got done last night with our Even Bigger One tournament.
That's right.
You and I got to commentate a really fun final table with our friend Akash, winning $50,000 off a $300 buy-in. Guess what? We got a big tournament this weekend with the Red, White, and Boom. That's going to go all the way through July 6th when we will final table stream that. But the day after that one's done,
Raise to 150.
whammy!
The Even Bigger One starts again.
The Even Bigger One starts again July 7th.
Okay, yeah.
Look at that, folks. Tournaments, tournaments, tournaments.
Big ones.
Big ones right here at Texas Card House, Dallas. We'll put those up again and talk to you about when those day ones are.
Now, we just saw Maurice do some 5-bet work with King Jack. This time he folds Ace Queen to a 3-bet from his neighbor Holly. Holly throws the 3-bet out there, $500 to go with Jacks. Ace Queen is in the muck.
Having a couple beers.
Deuce 4-5 Nutter Gutter here for Slick Rick. Not much working otherwise. Let's find one heart.
Wow, another check back from Holly.
Check. Getting sneaky.
Well, he might sneak his way into a cooler situation if he allows Slick to see a river. He's going to need to start putting some chippies in here. Protect those jacks.
9 of clubs here on the turn. Board's 9 high. Pretty good board to get some money in there. He does check, though. And now a 7. So Slick Rick has landed a little something. And we know Slick Rick likes to put some money in on rivers in this particular situation. Only $1,000 out there.
This is a time for a classic overbet.
I'm guessing yes. 1,200 to bet. I would have nailed it.
And the jacks is not what Slick thought his neighbor had, as slow as he played it. And Hallie will take down a nice pot and get rid of his knit button. And I believe we are down to our last 2.
Ah, Skywalker still has one. And see that one hanging out over there behind the chips.
Since he is a big fan of Star Wars, I think he wants to avoid JD saying, Skywalker, I am your father, since he does go by the nickname Joe Daddy.
Joe Daddy. Joe Daddy is a much cooler nickname than your father.
Yo Daddy.
100.
I am your father.
Now, if I have to substitute next week for Mr. Aaron while he's stacking chippies in the main event, that'd be a good time.
It would be a good time.
I'm all for that.
And when they were doing the kickoff deal last night, those go quick. So,
Talked to Zach before the stream. Zach said he just got back from Vegas.
Yeah.
Had the Win Bink that we saw, his nice trophy, and then he played in another event at the Win. Got 3rd place in that.
Man, pretty sweet running
Pretty
out there
sweet
for
run.
Zach.
And then our friend Harvey played in a WPT event online.
400.
Okay.
1st place out of almost 5,400.
What?
Yeah. 90K.
Atta boy, Harvey.
Easy peasy for those two. The rest of us can just sit in awe.
Yeah, and I think Zach, didn't he have a nice cash before he hit the Win tournament out there as well? So, yeah, he had 3 incredible runs. Yeah, you said it. Easy peasy when you're good at this stuff.
He said he helped bankroll Mama's degeneracy out there on the slots.
That'll happen.
1,600.
Said she was having a good time, and rightfully so. Zach bet that 400, and he's just going to surrender after both Skywalker and Slick Rick stay in there. Of course, Slick not just staying in there, he's going to hammer it.
How far did you go? Day 1. Ah, brutal. Yeah. So hard,
Wasn't
bro.
necessarily a bluff, but
What day you playing?
Zach had him pipped there with a 6.
You and everybody else?
So again, those tournaments coming up. Red, White, and Boom does start this weekend. It's a multi-day tournament, but only 4 flights. There is a bonus bag payout of $1,000.
Okay.
You only have 4 flights to try to do
So
that.
there'll be 2 flights Friday, 2 flights Saturday. Day 2 will be Sunday.
And then July 6th would be the day 3 final table, which we will live stream. So if you got plans already on the 4th, your opportunity to get in this sucker is on the 3rd. You've got 2 flights. But if you don't have plans on the 4th, this is where you should be, right here, Texas Card House Dallas, for the Red, White, and Boom.
It's never a lot. It's a grind. It's a grind. They should make it. They should have one rebuy.
Harvey been a little card dead as of late, so he's going to get in on the button with a little AC-doocy spade variety.
But one rebuy, not you know, just
Little $1.25, light raise there from the button.
because it's so grinding. It's so grinding.
3 actually with the best of it.
Yeah.
Now he's got 2 pairs. That's Slick Rick with the Queen 3. Still checking.
And playing it coy. Daring somebody to put more money in there.
A lot working.
Wow. Harvey not falling for it. Said, nice try, Slick. Look at Harvey smile. Little pat on the shoulder. Says, I ain't falling for that, Slick. I know your game.
Well, you know,
And then bam, one more time. After our Red, White, and Boom tournament is over, the very next day, the even bigger one, July, starts.
see you next year.
I never made it past day 3, and I'm probably never playing.
10 starting flights, 10 a.m. and 5 p.m. every day, Tuesday through Saturday, the 11th. Obviously the double bag bonus, that triple bag bonus as well. You could be like our friend Akash, who just won $50,000 in our last one, or maybe even more. We We've had pretty much a 50K plus payout in every stinking one of those we've done. Come on out for the even bigger one starting July 7th, folks.
All right, we got JD opening up here. Hand 106. He's got ace queen, 200 to go. He has a nip button. Walker has a nip button on the button, but he let his hand go.
Oh, 3 players.
And look at these hands. Ace queen taking on 10s and 6s. Slick Rick in the big blind with the 6s, just flats, and Bobby in the straddle position, just flatting with the 10s. So some pretty strong holdings here for not getting much of a pot built up just yet. $600 out there, and we're going to find a jack of hearts pairing the board on the turn. That'll open the door for Bobby. He's going to throw 300 bucks out there with his pocket 10s. Ace queen out of there. Slick Rick going to hang around with his pocket 6s. 7 of clubs missed by Pip.
6s, 10s.
I misvalued.
God, now you call 10s?
Just flatted, bro. You know, you gotta mix it up. You gotta mix it up.
I gotta walk in. I need my headphones.
Rick was sure the 6s were going to hold there. No.
Oh, you never got the game.
Looky here, looky here. We only have 3 players in the green.
He goes crazy on me.
Skywalker and Holly have now dipped into the red as well, just a little bit. We got Harvey up almost 5K. Bobby got some chirping chips. He's been talking ever since he won a pot. He's up 10K. And Zach up 17.4K.
That's what we love about Bobby. He'll keep the chat going for us. Normally he doesn't get stuck too bad, so he's still able to chit-chat and have a good time. I don't know that I've ever seen Bobby stuck enough that he didn't want to chit-chat and have a good time.
Raise to 200.
You can't care too much about it.
Can't take care too much
Like,
about
I was timid day one because it was like so. It was my first time playing a man.
It's so definite. It's so definite.
You're like, yeah,
You have to like be a little.
You do.
You have to like. I'm gonna
gotta play poker.
You do. We do.
Yeah, you gotta play poker.
A little bit, but not
A little something for both here.
Can't go past game mode.
Slick going to land that ace. Holly going to land the queen.
I think Slick's done checking for a minute. He chewed himself out, said, bring me the headphones. I got to lock in. Now he's going to lead out with that ace.
I think it's complete. I mean, much like a lot of.
How about another
Ooh,
queen?
Naughty little lady.
Naughty little lady indeed. The queen of clubs
Get to your table.
just showed up to the party.
What's gonna work.
You have to really evaluate all your tables.
Like, go to my left.
Slick now playing aces and queens, 7 kicking.
Like freeze. Like, did not want to say.
Of course, you're going, what'd you have? What'd you have? You learn, you get picking up information.
Just like
right,
use
as
it.
quick as you can.
But then you get a table with like
Trying to
3 or
pick
4
out every
guys that are
player.
just out there to win it.
That's the key, I think. That's the key.
And you
Learn
don't know
your
what you're
table
gonna
quick.
get.
Learn your table quick.
That's the fun part about 2-hour levels. You can kind of watch.
And of course, you go on hand and mob and all that shit before you even hit the table, and you find out, okay, what have they done? They done anything?
Well, and that's an even bigger upgrade for Slick's ace. Aces and queens, king kicking now. Only losing
I got the best story though. I was play what day 2
to a queen.
Couldn't go to day 3.
Or somehow ace king or jack 10.
Joe McKeon was at the table.
Those shouldn't still be here though.
And I bet,
Or have played this slow.
I just got moved to the table, and I bet, and then he raised me, and I go, man, if I had more money, I'd call you. I had a lot of. He goes,
You're
if you
calling
did,
for a
I'd just call
chop
us.
here, but do you really
This
put
might
your
be first
opponent
tournament. That bullshit doesn't
on
work around
one of
here.
those hands?
And I expected the rest of the table to go, ah! Nobody. Crickets. It was it. So we just let it lay. We just let it lay. Nobody ever brought it up again.
He's old school, man. He's got like the old school headphones in.
Yeah, good lay down. There aren't a lot of bluffs there.
Before that, you know, it was just like,
Hate to put in that kind of money just to call for a chop.
I wanted to bluff it.
Bluff it was not going to work.
Wow, look at Mexico City.
And Holly now crept back into the green.
Not a good place to be in Ecuador.
Still a solid hour left. 45 minutes or so.
Battle for 100.
Our man JD down heaps, but we know JD, he can spin up a stack in a hurry. Might be one of those nights where JD says, hey boys, let's play after the stream. I need to get some chippies back.
Raised to 350. Call.
So I shouldn't fold ace queen? Is that what you're saying?
It's blind versus blind. Never. In a tournament.
Bobby, the reason I cashed.
You could at least call C3.
Day one.
You cashed in the main?
Yeah. And the reason I did.
No, you're perfect for the main. And he came in this guy.
Well, this is why I did. I got lucky. Listen, I had no sleep till day one, and I found out I went till 2 in the morning. The second hand, I shoved with 5s, thinking I either want to double up or go back to bed.
Right.
I was so hungover.
Right.
And
The
guy calls with kings, I turn a 5. Then I'm like chip lead immediately. Then I'm like, okay, now I got
blind out.
Check.
2 weeks later, I made it day 4 or 5.
Check.
Oh, yeah. So you
Little open indie here for Maurice. Not a whole lot going for anyone else in this hand. But there is $1,500 worth fighting over in the middle, so Slick is going to bet it, and Maurice will call. Skywalker calls as well. Both people holding a 6 call here.
He's still playing. No, he was drunk. Or a drunk guy.
Check.
Anyway, last year I played. He bagged day one. I go to like a cash game and he's there.
How about a 2-piece?
He's there winning.
Front door diamonds do come in. A little scary.
Rick's going to get there.
He texts me like, it's like 3 or 4 hours in the KT.
Now Maurice with Jack of Diamonds.
24.
We'll start putting some money out there. Showed Slick a bluff earlier.
Yeah. So he said,
I don't know this one's getting through.
He ends up bagging like way more.
It is
He
not.
just like shows up after blinding off and wins a huge spot. Like ends up bagging like.
Come on, you gotta
blind it off.
No kitty dance for Slick Rick. Bobby doing it for him. RJ's favorite.
Have you seen that?
6-7 coming home for Slick Rick, 4,500 in profit. Well done.
Well done.
Needed that 7 as well.
Slick working his way back. He's got almost 19K in his stack, but he's down just a little bit.
Yeah, I think he's up about 6K since he said he needed to lock in.
Okay. And they're like they're kind of like you and me, but then like when sometimes they play.
Which one are you? Which one are you?
I'm dating.
They're good friends. They're good friends.
Yeah, they're good friends. They're good. And then when they play against each other sometimes and they get each other, they're just like.
Oh, it's 50. I'm sorry. 50.
Sometimes
We did have a funny moment earlier, knit game controversy, whether or not somebody turned over their cards when they were supposed to, or they mucked them, and it was Scott and Bobby that were arguing back and forth, and they actually got a little heated, kind of like grumpy old men. Well, look who's stuck in between them, poor Slick Rick. And Michelle said, guys, you're making our Asian at the table feel uncomfortable.
Out of control.
Out of control. I did feel kind of bad for Slick. He's,
You can see him kind of leaning back.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know if I want to be in this mess.
Whatever you do, guys, just don't hit me,
Can't bluff it right now.
Oh man, you can have one pair. You're not allowed. You don't have to make 2 pairs.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Maybe you wouldn't go.
Slick likes that card.
400.
But Team Jack again. Everything's so expensive. The second time.
My iPhone 4 updated today, and we're having issues.
You're still working with an iPhone 4, eh?
I think it's 11 officially, 11 or 12. It's not a big number. King 9 with the best of it. Everybody whiffs.
Both players thinking they've got important cards, right? The 9 and the 7.
Nick, I don't know if I can help.
If you're a cash player, though, in my opinion, is a 3,000.
This is for the knit game battle
just like a test.
Slick says, I don't know if I can help you here, buddy.
Oh, you did? But
I had so much fun playing that.
See, that was good. That's the problem.
I had a really tough table.
That was the problem.
Yeah, the king high was actually good. He couldn't help out Nick and make JD lose the nit game for the second time tonight. JD gets
Oh, it was so fun. Yeah.
out of there, and Nick will pay the nit penalty of $800.
You know, people go for it. They're not grinding like
Weird hours.
We ran a big bluff on John Riordan, and he snapped me off.
Snapped you off.
Snapped me.
With light?
No, I had ace queen on an ace high board. I 4-bet.
No.
I'm feeling good on this one.
I made the money though. I was happy.
It's a tough field.
Let's have you look.
200.
But if you got to have a little action,
Real good. I'm feeling real good.
in your tournament,
Scott, you have to shove everything.
There's a good
Yeah.
winning 0 showdowns for $5.
Jack eight suited, we go.
Actually, you predicted it.
How much?
All in.
About
All in from Scott. We're going to splash this pot up with Skywalker's nit game penalty. And that'll open the door for Scott here just to rip it. 35-35 all in with that extra $800 splash pot out there.
And there's a 200 shot.
Slick Rick considering options with ace-9. He's going to jump in there. A little raggy around the rail. Zach's going to let go of 7-9. Harvey will let go of his big blind.
34.85.
Oh, fuck. This was much bigger than I thought, actually.
That's what she said.
34.85.
Skywalker with the suited one gapper there. A little tempting, but he's going to throw it into the muck. So we're going to be heads up.
Ace high.
ace what?
Ace queen versus ace 9.
I'm going to slow roll you.
Oh, he said, I'm going to slow roll you. Uh-oh.
Oh, look at that club. Look at that flop for the 7-9 of clubs. That was so close.
The 7-5 of clubs would have got there.
Yeah, 7-5 of clubs for Skywalker and 7-9 with the 9 of clubs, I believe, for Zach. But Harvey's out of there with his hand. Pardon me. Scott's going to find the big one. 46.70 in profit.
Attaboy, Scott.
8K in that pot. Well done, Scott.
Now in the green.
Now in the green, the beneficiary of the $800 splash pot. He's up 2K now. Nice little lick.
And a call from Slick who said, oh, it's bigger than I thought.
They only get one call.
What you don't do.
You guys want to run last one?
I'm in.
Back? Back to back? Back to back?
Almost. If it goes over the time, we just
This
finish.
hand.
We play
This
this
hand.
hand. Finish.
Yeah. This hand. This hand.
We
go.
JD's like, all right, I'll be the quarterback. Throw him out there. Back to back. They're going to start up a new nit game.
There you go. They said they might have time to finish it.
And if not, they'll finish it off stream.
Raise to 400. Heads up.
Carlos was so excited earlier that JD lost the nit game, RJ, that he threw us $100 in the super chat.
Nice.
Carlos couldn't be on the stream tonight, but
Appreciate that, Carlos.
he was happy enough to see his nemesis, Jay Diggles,
Have to pay the penalty.
lose a nit game and threw us $100 to celebrate.
Well done, JD, and appreciate that, Carlos. You the man. I give up on this stupid phone. I think that's their way of saying your iPhone
I think that was a replay.
4 is outdated.
Time to
Shouldn't have
step into
updated.
the real world.
Dot. Oh. You two have no idea what's going on.
I have 0. Be the first in here.
So Holly picks up a little one there. He gets rid of his nip button. First one to rid the nip button for our final Nick game of the evening.
Raise to 150.
And Rick is turned up. 7-4 going to be a raise. 150 to go. It's going to be awful tough for Rick to make a straight. If he does, however, it will ensue complete madness.
5 players.
Jack 10-6 the flop. Skywalker in the straddle position. He's rocking Jack 6. He's got 2 pairs.
Nick, your first action. $500.
Nick Skywalker does lead out here, a bet of 500.
Thank you. C3's gonna add 10,000.
And a little dusty around the rail here. So everyone's in the muck. Take it down, Nick. Nothing working for the 7-4 3s and 5s. I see Kiwi in the chat tonight. She said hello and welcome me about 27 minutes ago, and I dropped the ball. Missed out on it. So hello, Kiwi. Thank you so much.
Will you put his 50 out? Thank you.
Saving them for the end. Definitely not going to keep bluffing. Definitely not bluffing. No more bluffing.
100.
Looks like Scott stepped away from the table in his straddle position, so we'll see. Can he make it back for this monster hand? Or does he have a big one going to the muck? Ace-5, nothing too crazy, but Maurice did raise from the hijack. He's rocking king-queen. Slick Rick in the straddle with a suited ace-deuce. Not folding that. He's going to make the call. Come along. 7-3 deuce to flop. No spades. 1 spade, pardon me. Is that a spade? I think it is. So now Slick Rick finding the 5 of spades here on the turn. He's got a big hand. Bottom pair. Gut shot. And nut flush draw. Leads out on the turn. Takes it down.
Thank you.
Where's half the table? All right, they're coming back. There's Bobby. There's Hallie just stepping off to use his phone like a good little boy. We appreciate that.
The newts. I wanted him to call. Right. And then tap 10.
And just walk through the room. A lot of good energy out there, especially for just a measly old Tuesday night. The value tournament on Tuesday nights now. I forget what they're calling it. Something about a value. Bankroll value.
My homie, Tommy P. He's in the money right now. How many they got left?
All right, the max value Tuesday 10K guarantee. They had 119 entries for a Tuesday night tournament, $125 buy-in. They are down to 23 players playing for $3,300 up top. On a boring old Tuesday night, you can come turn 125 bucks into 3K.
No way.
That's a pretty good run.
No way.
That's about our prize point too. There, 125 bucks.
Yeah, we can jump in those.
We can play 1 or 2 of those without going broke.
I had to buy tires today, so I'm grounded.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, that was fun.
I didn't think he'd go crazy 2 hands in a row, but he will.
I feel like I've gotten
I rarely do
in
it.
bad against you like 15
Rarely,
times,
but
but
I've
I've
never.
never got it.
All right, we're going to have a new nip button game loser because Skywalker already got rid of his nip button.
I get it in behind Scott like 15 times, but it's like 0 for 15.
And then I hold. You gotta be like Mitch.
Raise
Mitch
to
always sucks
150.
out. He needs 1 card.
Yes.
JD rocking queen 5 suited in the low jack. He's going to bump it up. 150 to go. Nick Skywalker on the button with Jack 10. He'll make the call. Slick Rick in there as well, 7-8. 4-4-9 the flop.
Check. Check. Check.
Flop checks around. We find a 7 of diamonds on the turn. That'll connect for Slick Rick. Skywalker picks up straight outs here. Jack 10 live as well.
Heads up.
3 of spades.
Spades. First,
Man.
that's our first call out for spades.
Having issues tonight, Eric.
What are we right now, Nick?
The 3 of spades does give Slick Rick the check mark here.
Say it, don't spray it, RJ.
Rick's reaching for chips. He'll throw them out there and find a winner. 1,100 in that pot. Picks up 660 in profit.
I feel like that steaming hot egg roll last night that squirted you.
Yeah.
May have impacted your speech a little bit.
Burnt my face off.
Burnt your face, and now,
Yeah, it did.
now we can't talk.
Hot egg roll.
Let me tell you something. Sound like Fire Marshal Bill.
Yeah.
But you can really pick like, yeah.
Yeah, that hurt.
No, I mean we have like still a set of
We did have a good time chatting with the ladies over there.
Yeah, I was trying to
Rowdy
chat.
Cowboy.
I
Watch
was.
a little soccer.
I was trying to chat with the Rowdy Cowboy ladies until the egg roll burnt my face off. Then I couldn't talk.
Yeah. You're like, what is wrong with this guy? He sounds like he's on the spectrum. Or worse.
What color is this India?
We were light blue. It's like North Carolina blue.
Call.
All right, Zach, the original raiser here. He hasn't been in the action a whole lot here lately. He's going to raise it up, 150 to go.
Yeah, old Zach Barron really got those chips locked up over there.
Skywalker, Scott, and Hallie coming along. 4 players to the flop. Deuce 5, 10.
We'll have to crack him a little bit. Say, yeah, you're up 17K. You're just locking him up, huh, Zach?
Skywalker with the best of it here.
You never know.
He's got to cover up those slots losses.
It's 15 minutes ago that we're watching, but I think he heard me. He said, I'm not locked up. Watch this.
He's going to jump out there. He did connect with a 5 here.
I don't know if I do.
Skywalker
I would if I didn't have a net button.
calls the 325.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And we're going to be heads up.
Don't have a net button.
Heads up.
6s are out of there. Holly takes the train.
Every 15 minutes it goes
3 of hearts.
Uh-oh, spicy little card now.
Yeah, Zach finds more outs now. He's open-ended with that pair of 5s.
RV200.
2 of those 6s, of course, are gone. And we're going to just flick in a single chip, but he does say the amount first, 600.
600.
Hit my dues on the day I can't win again. So the next time I win all that.
Everybody would have forgotten mine.
And Zach makes the call. Now we're getting a little pot built up here. Pretty near 2K in it. 2,500 now. Pardon me. Queen of diamonds.
That's a 2-piece for the Jedi.
Skywalker's going to like it. Now he's going to flick 2 chips out there. $2,000 to bet.
Now we got to be thinking, what do we beat here? Not a whole lot.
And that flick had some confidence to it.
The only way to get saved is one of them busting us to pay it all out.
Do you believe in Skywalker's confidence flick?
I'm not greedy. I just want to use 2K called Bunker Bluff. Not greedy.
Doesn't have his knit button, so no real incentive other than the chips in the middle to bet with nothing here. But what bluffs are there? Yeah, lets it go wisely. Still 1,400 plus in profit for Nick. Nice hand for show.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
I'm not gonna fight.
All right, about 25 minutes left in tonight's stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players still holding a knit button. Can we finish the knit button game in 25 minutes? I think we can.
Bounce it off and hit the back wall. I'll be really tired.
See, that worked perfect. I wasn't trying to fight with you. I need you. I need you.
Does he fight with most of the dealers? He seems like a fighter.
Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. It's Big Game Tuesday here at Texas Card House, Dallas.
300. Raise to 300.
Playing 10, 25, 50 tonight. Slick Rick will raise here from the cutoff. Pocket sevens. 300 to go.
I think it's like 1 for 6.
3 raise to 1,200.
JD in the straddle position. He's got Big Slick. That's going to be a 3-bet. 1,200 now, the sizing.
Call.
Skywalker limped over there. He's out of there, but Slick Rick makes the call. We'll head to the flop. Queen 4-5, 2 spades. $800, the continuation bet here from JD. Not a terrible flop here for Rick and his sevens. Does have that massive queen out there. Slick Rick makes the call. 4K out there now. 8 of clubs. Slick Rick doesn't hate it.
So it was a guy actually. She left her company, and this guy had started this.
JD does check Big Slick here on the turn.
Had a connection from her old job, like she had been talking to him, and she was like, I need something.
Check.
She became the president.
Slick Rick goes with a check, breathing hard there on that turn, and how did he know? King of diamonds on the river. Just what Joe Daddy ordered.
Actually, like the demand for it is so much that they only want to enter certain markets because they want to make sure they have enough inventory for everybody.
15.
$1,500 to bet from JD, finally landing this ace king on the river. We'll see what Slick Rick thinks about this king and a $1,400 bet. Pardon me, $1,500 bet. Slick Rick ponders for a moment, makes the call. Finds bad news. Stinking river. Nice pot for JD though, 35.85 in profit. About 7K in that one. No skinny rabbit at all.
Yeah. Execution of bond. They have to source it.
Look at that. JD's no longer down 17K. He's down 13K.
Yeah.
Creeping on a come up.
You get there, sometimes people don't.
If I was down 13K, I'd be living under a bridge.
Rick's back to where he was, that negative 8K. Got all the way up to negative, what, right at 2,000, I think? But he's got it turned up here down the stretch, so we will see.
That means you need another beer to get entered.
Gotta keep it going.
Yeah,
These beers are always nice.
Race, 150.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised Rick didn't fire on that turn in the previous hand. But JD is a tough customer to go firing into.
That's a good flop for the king 10 of hearts.
He's got top pair and a flush draw, my favorite hand.
94% equity. That's damn near locked up, but we've seen the poker gods do people dirty.
He does check around over to Slick Rick, and he's going to bet 250 with that 7-8 high.
Give us a 5 or a 9 for a sweat. Nope.
Ace of diamonds.
Could allow Slick to get away with some bluffs here, though. And he does check it.
Check, check. To the river we go. Queen of spades. Hallie with his king 10 does have to check mark if we go to showdown.
And how do you win with 8 high?
He had trouble getting like licenses. Like he has this whole story, and it's just like the brand was.
Slick Rick seeing all these Broadway cards come out.
You either bluff
800.
or you don't.
800 the bet from Rick.
The check back, or excuse me, the check on the turn is going to confuse Hallie a little bit. See, is he really going to check an ace if he hits?
Yeah, because it's more expensive than the house, but it's, and everybody knows it.
Yeah, king 10 here is a lot of hand with that check, check on the turn. Yeah, and Hallie agrees. He's going to make the call, find the good news, take it down, Holly. 1385 in profit.
He's up more than a car insurance payment now. He's gone from 195 in profit on that last hand to now 1.6K. So now we got more than half the table in the profit tonight.
Huh? Future events like the Kalshi, like the two, they're like two MIT. Girl and guy from MIT. Kalshi was valued like 20 billion. You like using it?
We heard Harvey talking earlier that he's going to go back out to Vegas on Sunday.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't use them, but it's just crazy.
So good luck to all of the Dallas crew headed out to the desert, stack some chippies.
Who's going back out there? Who'd you say?
Harvey.
Harvey is? Okay.
And then, of course, our partner, Aaron Money McAvoy, might be headed out next week as well.
We need to send him some run good this week because I think that's a lot of what determines whether or not he goes out there. So
there you go, sending all the Texas folks some run good during this poker tournament season.
Raise to 200.
of course, shout out to Hermano de Harvey, Mr. Zach Castro. Haven't seen that booger in a hot minute. Hope you're doing well, Z World.
Had an opportunity to visit with Zach just yesterday via text. Said he's doing well, stacking chips out there. He's been running around.
Out there? Where's out there?
He's been running around in Florida,
okay,
watching some World Cup games I saw on his social medias. And I would imagine he's probably stacked a few chips out there as well.
3-bet from Hallie with 10-4, good buddy. After seeing a little bit of dead money go out there.
And Holly's been on his best behavior here, so it could get some respect as Maurice throws King Jack into the muck, pardon me. Well, if I read something, I'm going to say it.
They are going to fold around to the power of the truck driver. 10-4, good buddy.
So Holly does get it done there. Massive respect. You can do things like that when you're not 3-betting a ton. Throw a little spicy one out there once in a while. See what happens.
That'll work. King deuce, king jack off. Easy for it. Oh, you get king jack off. I know. Oh, it's gonna work. Yeah, we
Raised to 200.
We're good boys.
Yeah, right. Uh-oh, Jack of Spades exposed. Jack of Spades.
Black one and Jack still in
Obviously, that's not about a ratio of like.
Never hit. Only
Carlos like today.
Bobby's going to raise it up. Queen 10 suited. Skywalker in the straddle does defend his straddle, and Skywalker's going to land top pair with that 10-6. The dominating 10 whiffs. The ugly 10 connects, and Skywalker takes it down. 235 in profit. Looks like we had some fun conversations earlier.
Yeah, we talked baseball movies earlier. Scott Broyles came in and chimed in about our first place Texas Rangers winning their 6th game in a row.
Right.
Of course, it was courtesy of an absolute blunder. I loved seeing that. Guy caught a pop fly out in left field. Thought it was 3 outs.
Oh.
Threw the ball up into the crowd, and a couple runners advanced to take the lead for those Rangers. And they were looking like the Cleveland Indians of old were those Guardians. Looking like the boys from Major League.
Yeah.
But, yeah, Scott then chimed in and said, hey, what's your favorite baseball movie? And, of course, I told everybody that RJ's is definitely a league of their own. There's no crying in baseball.
I could probably quote the entire Major League movie at one time.
Oddly enough, nobody even put Major League as an answer out there. A lot of Field of Dreams. I said The Natural in Field of Dreams. A lot of Bull Durham.
Bull Durham's pretty good. It's up there.
Angels in the Outfield was put in there.
Nothing more beautiful than the small of a woman's back.
Preferably a small woman's back.
Ace-Jack searching here for Zach. He's up against the King. King 7 does check here on the turn. Gets a little interesting. Zach jumps out there, 1100.
I never said anything.
Slick Rick makes the call with his King 7. Off to the river we go. It's 5 of hearts. No help for Zach. Now we go check, check. Off to showdown. King is good. I cried during For the Love of the Game, man.
I cry most often at the end of the movie, Field of Dreams, where he says, hey, Dad, you want to have a catch?
Oh, yeah, that's a good one, too.
Yeah. V-Pips, Slick Rick, 46%. JD down there at the bottom at 21, just hovering above that Mendoza line. That's good enough for several $1 million, though, in the current Major League Baseball. era. You can bat 210 and hit 12 homers.
Yeah.
We got a spot for you.
Yeah. Some of us old school guys would like to tell them that they suck now, but.
Yeah, congratulations on doing your job 2 out of every 10 times.
Yeah.
And he's king.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, sorry.
Man, they're kind of quiet here down the stretch.
Raised to 400.
Rick's kicking and scratching over there, though. He's going to bump it up. 400 to go here with the King 4 of hearts from the straddle.
Yeah, won a good one earlier with the King 4. King 4 was a big hand last night. Cracked aces.
Sure did. Yeah, fun final table last night.
3 players.
To our even bigger one. And King 4 is going to land again. Not much working for everyone else. Nick Skywalker does have a gut shot.
It's a 6 and a 6 only.
This King 4 landing pretty safely here for Rick. He's going to lead out.
700.
Really, Nick?
700 to bet.
I'm gone, but I think he's doing pretty good.
Skywalker makes the call, does connect with an 8.
Tells him he's drawing, and then that gets there.
All right, I'm scared. Check.
He scares him, tells him he's drawing.
1,000.
Oh my God! What is
We don't get to see the river. What is it?
1,000.
1,000 is the bet here from Nick, and we're on the river. They check the turn. Here's that river. The
Oh, it is a
9
9.
of diamonds.
That is a good card.
That is Skywalker. Calls with the gut shot. Runs out 2 pairs.
8, 9.
Front door
9,
clubs
10.
He just said 8-9.
Missing it.
What? Which one? Ace 4?
Of course.
Yeah. Oh, clubs is like an honest.
It's like they play PLO and then they play.
He says.
Such
Such a friendly little flop for the King 4. And my things have changed.
France beat Sweden.
France looked good doing it, too.
Tell you what, they're going to be hard to beat. Slick makes the call.
Calls with that King. He wants to see it, and 8-9 got there.
And he has a double fist pump. He says it's the return of the Jedi. He was indeed on a draw. It was not the backdoor 2-pair draw, but it got there.
Called 700 on that flop to land it.
Save money on their players.
And the turbulence continues for Slick Rick, down a little over 9K now.
Throwing parties.
24. Yeah, there's about 35,000 in profit tonight, and it's because of 3 players. So sometimes you might see 1 or 2 players at a table in the profit at any old cash game. Tonight we've got.
Didn't we have one a couple of
6
weeks
out of 9.
ago where these 3? I think Harvey was included somehow. It was Harvey, Maurice, and Slick Rick through the party. And now we have Slick Rick, Maurice, and JD throwing the party. And those are 4 players that don't throw a lot of parties.
Not this kind, at least. Not the splashing around losing chips.
1,200.
Scott doing Scott things again. I never have a decent hand.
Scott, of course, doing Scott things. He's got queens, and you guys are putting money out there for him. It gets back around to him, and he's going to hammer you and charge you a hefty price to try to draw out on him, and he'll take almost 400 in profit out, and Michelle's going to have to find that tip and chip he gave her. There you go, hiding in there.
Yeah, I'd probably defeat. When that up to this
Price there.
It looks like Scott might be rocking, what?
That's the bottom of my range.
A French Paris soccer jersey tonight. I believe that's the Paris team.
I don't know. It just says Fly Emirates. I haven't had the privilege of flying Emirates.
And he's
just
rocking
yet.
that sweet Happy birthday, America, United States cap.
That's right. The 250. Happy birthday, America.
Yeah, that's Paris. Okay. Saw the little patch there. Hey, we're not done yet. Holly's got aces.
That's right. And he's facing a raise. He says, wait a minute.
Let's re-raise and see what happens.
Look up in them trees. I got them blackbirds.
1,200 will take it down. JD says, I don't think I want to play King Deuce here.
Yeah, he says, no, thank you.
Yeah, we should have been the second half of it.
And we've got what looks like 2 more Hold'em hands, and then our final PLO bomb pot.
And look at this. Our 3 winners are still holding their nip buttons. Harvey, Bobby, and Zach.
Keep trying to be all that, like send everybody
so they get caught off.
Yeah, like counter attack.
Okay, so
We're not going to finish
and then a flip.
the net game, it appears. And
We're not going to make it?
We'll explain.
It's going to be so close.
We're going to finish, but it's kind of going to be a different finish. A little spin,
okay.
little twist. Oliver twist.
A little World Cup shootout, eh?
We should do both.
His idea was to start the net game
got a
when we had
Yoshi meeting.
20 minutes left.
Yeah, right. And all these nips
No, we
here.
started at
We'll chop the net. We'll chop the 800.
Genius.
We'll put it into the bomb pot.
There you go. There's your answer.
We'll chop the 800 and just put it into the bomb pot.
Anybody that's left will chop that $800 penalty and put it into the final bomb pot. So the bomb pot will actually have a little splash in it.
Seems fair. Harvey's limping with that King Jack. He's trying to get out
I tried to bluff
of having to pay any nip button penalty because he still has
It
his.
was really scary. The turn was really scary.
I should have bombed the river, but I'm too good.
I mean,
You're
yeah.
too in
Did
mode.
you see what just
I
happened?
know you're gonna snap.
I'm not snapping, but
He's in
Not
no
snapping.
mood to fold
I
top
don't
pair.
know.
He's in no mood.
I'm tank calling.
Jack 9-9 a flop. Harvey's going to land the best of it. Holly is open-ended with Queen 10. Does not want to see. I guess King is safe. That would give Harvey like 6 pairs or something.
Oh, yeah, because 100.
Not safe for Harvey, but great for Holly.
Carson, you know where the 100 comes from?
Kiwi's out of here. Thank you for another great stream. Good night and be safe. You as well, Kiwi. Thank you so much.
All right, already burned, so here's
Already
the turn.
burned. There you go. Good catch, Michelle.
Lots of love from your Texas crew, and stay healthy. Good night.
Floor on 29.
Oh, dear.
She's thinking they're missing 100 somewhere? Maybe, I don't know.
That was a good idea.
Bet 150 on this turn from Harvey. Holly needs a couple of cards for outs. It's exactly what JD was holding, a king and an 8. Harvey also has one of those kings. So running pretty slim here for outs.
5 of diamonds. No help. King Jack. Has a check mark if we go to showdown. Holly does check. And look at this.
Floor on 29.
You know, the color up chips?
Yeah.
They come back. He's like, I'm missing. It wasn't like a small amount. He was like missing like 12K.
Yeah, you gotta. I mean,
And
I
then
gotta
like
take.
they went to the cameras and I'm just like,
I've seen some get in Vegas.
it's like the wind, dude. No,
This one guy went to the restroom. Come back.
they said neither. They said, you know, like we don't know. They were like, the color up was right.
500 the bet from Harvey. Listening to all these stories here. Zach was talking about during one of the breaks, color up breaks in the tournament. Came back, 12K was missing. I witnessed one of those a couple weeks ago. You got to keep an eye on those breaks. You want to make sure you count your chips before you go to break. And
Human error happens every now and
man,
then.
it does. And
always good to check on that.
Yep.
This is our final Hold'em hand, hand 126, and then we're going to have a PLO bomb pot.
Hello.
Harvey loses his knit button there, so it's going to be Zach and Bobby that are left.
Zach
and if nobody
and Bobby
gets rid of it in this hand, they're going to go ahead and just chop that $800 penalty and put it into our final PLO hand.
We have 2 left. There's 2 left.
Oh, they're saying 1 or 2 left, or
this one and one more. The one more being the PLO bomb pot.
50.
I like this.
Raised to 225.
You disgust me.
Go get 'em, Tigers.
Some days are better than
Play
others.
the 800.
225 the bet.
You would never win the 800. Oh, if you win.
Your innards.
Crazy. He
Yeah.
doesn't do anything stupid.
Oh, there you go.
JD gonna wake up with a couple of ladies. RJ would have already run them off.
Well, that helps.
Well, there's only one thing to do.
Only one thing to do is
We're gonna have to speed this hand up. JD's trying to speed it up. He's going 3 bets 1,200 here. Harvey's got a pretty nice hand though. We might not be done here in the last hand of the evening.
just do 400 each. And
Harvey,
There's
what do
nothing
you
to say.
do?
I'm fine chopping it.
they're in the string.
I'm hungry.
He says, you know what? This is a whole lot of hand here.
Is this supposed to be last hand?
You guys want to do a flip or a bomb?
JD could be getting out of line, so I am going to make this call. And Slick Rick says, what the hell? There's money out there to be fought for, and I got a suited
3 players.
double gapper.
Oh, shut up.
7, 9, 10 a flop.
Seriously, bro, I'll take
So Slick Rick lands a 7.
Well,
Harvey's got a gut shot and ace jack overs. Queens
I get a call from
has the majority of the equity.
I know it'll be you.
And JD's going to check. JD's in a sneaky mood tonight.
He is. I'm not in love with the check there, but JD obviously is going to have his reasons for checking that. Harvey's got a good amount of equity with an overcard to the queens, backdoor diamonds, gut shot straight draw. Slick Rick has a pair of 7s, so that's going to give him a little equity as well. But he's probably going to be folding this with Harvey doing the betting.
Yeah, Harvey's like, man, I got a pretty good hand here, and they seem to be scared of me, so let's fire some chips out there. $900 to bet from Harvey.
Slick making this call.
Rick's like, I'm not scared of anything. I got a 7.
And JD's down heaps tonight. Let's see how he plays this.
Was it a check of intentions?
I think it might have been, and I would love that. Ooh,
Just a call.
Just a call. Playing
Calls
it
the
safe.
900 here.
He needs a safe turn card.
6,300 in this pot.
That
4
is
of
not
spades.
a safe turn card.
And Slick Rick lands 2 pair here.
Beats head on wall.
Slick Rick stuck like Chuck, and he's got bottom 2 now.
What the hell? Talk about a card from outer space that nobody sees coming until you've been probed by it.
Does go check, check here over to Rick. He's in position with the bottom 2.
Yeah, I think you have to bet it. He's thinking about going large, too.
6,300 out there. 8,400 behind here for Slick Rick.
All in.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I think it could be all of it. It is all of it. 84.05, the rip from Rick.
7.
JD is able to get away from his queens.
Oh, no.
Oh, he got rid of your hit button. Oh,
They're trying to make him show by giving him a knit button. Shows the 4.
The mighty 4 of hearts.
What could I have? Guess what I have?
I think I'm 7-4.
Of course.
How do you have 7-4? Zach Stradamus right on top of it.
Zach
I
Stradamus.
can't have 4s. I can't.
No, you can never have 4s.
Are y'all doing a bomb pot or a
8-4
flip?
suited, 7-4 suited.
Oh, missed opportunity there for JD.
What are we doing?
Playing it sneaky. Maybe could have hammered it when the money was put in on that flop, but that was a gross turn. He is, though, to give him credit, able to get away from those queens.
Yeah, plus, so we had the 4, we're on the 4 plus another 100.
3,000 max.
A lot of prideful players may still make that call thinking that overpair is good. JD gets away from it. All right, this is our final hand, hand 127.
I like flip, but
They're going to
I will
chop
do
that
whatever you guys want.
penalty because they both still have their knit buttons. That's Bobby and Zach. So 400 in the pot from each. We're doing a $100 PLO bomb pot So you're going to have $900 plus 800, so 1,700 is going to be in the pot just to start out.
I'm down for
I want to play.
I think 5K cap.
And they're going to do a 5K cap.
Okay, I don't want to.
Instead of a 3K cap.
I don't want
Yeah,
to
we're
play.
playing.
It's not a flip.
Not enough money.
Yeah, pull.
Just make it 10K cap. What are y'all doing here?
Oh, you wanted more?
No, Bobby's talking shit. Bobby's talking shit.
Bobby's never talked shit in his life. Get out of here.
Get him, Bobby.
Hey, Jimmy Jack, we greatly appreciate it, man. You know, we always have a lot of fun in here, and you guys make it fun by engaging with us in the chat.
No, I just go with my hand. Queen jack. Just straddle on my hand.
A little chilly in here tonight. Had to knock down some lattes. This latte's biting back a little bit. Appreciate the kind words, Jimmy Jack.
Take me.
Off to a couple of flops. First flop, Queen 7-4.
Huh?
10-10-5.
Like, I was just getting good odds.
All right. 4-card bomb pot. So now let's have a round of betting.
It's like PLO, you know, both of you guys
There
are
is
pieces, so I gotta
somebody with a 10.
Zach's rocking King 10, 8, 6. So he's got a 10.
There's an ace 10.
Got a little gutter on the other board.
Harvey and Zach with top trips.
Harvey has a 10 and not much working otherwise.
600.
Backdoor clubs up top, maybe.
And man, they're gonna run pretty clean here. Not a lot working for anyone else.
Yeah, Jackson diamonds for Holly, but he does decide to get out of the way because it's not going to be good up top with just jacks, and could already be up against a boat. So good discipline fold there.
600 the bet from Harvey. Zach does make the call. Ace of spades on the bottom.
That is a full house for Harvey.
And ace 10 still the best on the top board as well.
I mean, you did drink a little.
So Zach's going to need to connect with something on the top to bail this out, and it cannot be a 10.
Yeah, and I like a big bet here from Harvey because if his opponent does have a 10, he could call. And if he has nothing up top, which is exactly where Zach is at. So Zach could be thinking, oh, is Harvey doing this with a 7? 7's full?
And Harvey's seeing that hand like, oh, you're crushed.
What happened?
Yeah,
you're
folding.
crushed. You can't play.
That is a fold, and Harvey is going to win our final hand there. Good chunk of change going Harvey's direction.
Absolutely, 1,500 in profit that we can see there, and
plus the 800, right? I think I'm not sure if that was counted or not, but either way, wonderful hand there for Harvey. You're going to look at our final numbers of the night.
Final numbers.
Zach still winning 13K, Bobby up 9K, Harvey up 4.4, Allie, Scott, and our 3-seat Skywalker, Nick, all having a pretty good night. Party thrown by Slick Rick, Maurice, and JD. Glad to have JD back on. Always a good time when he's on, win or lose. He is the J Diggles. Reminder of what we got coming up. Red, White, and Boom is this weekend, July 3rd through the 6th. 4 flights for day 1 on July 3rd and 4th. Day 2 would be on the 5th.
That's
and
right.
The final table is on the 6th, which we will be streaming here. We are celebrating America's 250th birthday for $250 buy-in. Got your chance at winning this 100K guarantee, including a bonus bag payout. RJ.
Bonus bag. And July 3rd, of course, is Friday. So those day 1's Friday, Saturday. And then that bad boy next week, Eric.
Yeah. July 6th is our final table for the Red, White, and Boom. But one day later, we got the even bigger one cranking back up, going through the 13th. 10 flights on that one, so plenty of opportunities to not only bag, but get a double bag bonus or even a triple bag bonus and join our 50K plus club. That's been the first place prize for every stinking one of those. at least 50K. We just had a 50K one with a little shorter field. We've had up to 80K for first place. So you want to talk about value in tournaments, we do this every month. RJ, is this a good tournament?
It's the greatest monthly tournament in all the land.
In all of the land.
All the land, I'm telling you.
It's the even bigger one. So come on out, folks, this weekend or next week to our big tournaments, the Red, White, and Boom, and, of course, the even bigger one. Shout out to our production crew tonight, and thank you again for everybody that joined in and helped us have a good time in the chat. Until next time, I'm Eric Van Looz, and that's RJ Dupree. We out of here.
Good night, TCH.